Howdy, fellow frogs, and all Nightreign enjoyers. I hope you're doing well. Um, we will do more than 3 expeditions in 5 hours this time. I swear it. I swear it. I swear it to be true. And we'll start off by loading the game immediately. I'm loading it straight away. Yeah, we didn't. Looking back, I had a good yap session. I enjoyed having a yap. But I felt a little bit silly because the games I did do, I didn't do very well in. And that's why I was like, I wish I'd done more because maybe I'd done better. But looking back, it was silly for me to be up. There's no volume, is there? I don't think there's volume. I'm going to have to very quickly close. Bear with me 1 second. I'm going to have to very quickly close this and then reopen it. I don't know what I did, but I accidentally like did something to my mixer and I think it's like playing up a little bit. There we go. That was... Oh, there's the volume. I guess I don't really need to pull it up on my screen. I always pull it up on my screen, but I don't need to do that. Okay, alright. Continue. There we go. Right, all the chairs have been destroyed from last time still. Yeah, we don't have very good ones right now. I think I just bought the one in the store out of like frustration. I'll buy this one as well. And then we'll roll for one. Critical hits fill more of the gauge, holy attack power up 1. Okay, so that's good. But it's not red. So I'm gonna get rid of it. We're at 420! In the great words of a great man. 420. Blaze it! Right. Go here. I don't think these can be sold, right? Yeah, the ones you buy in the store can't be sold. I also want them to be ordered by... size? Color? Holy color. I wish I could do it by 2 things. Like, I wish I could do it by size and then color, so it was like ordered in... I don't know. It'd be nice if I could just move them here. That makes sense. Like, just move them in like chosen order that I'd like. But that's just me being silly and pedantic. Alright, put them into size. Alright, we're only gonna play Wylder for the time being. I would like to play all the other characters eventually, but for now I just kind of want to play just Wylder. All the other characters are really cool, but my dream vision was just pure Wylder. Alright, let's try. I also, I can't really go here in the hub. Well, I can, it just covers the murk, which I don't really want to cover. I was thinking I could maybe go here in like an actual hunt, but I'm thinking I may be like too in the way of the map. I don't know. Okay, so the people playing are playing as 3 characters I don't have, which are either the DLC characters, which are Undertaker and Scholar, or it's Revenant. Kinda hoping it's a Revenant and an Undertaker. Oh! I called it! It's a Revenant and an Undertaker. Alright. Let's see how this goes today. I will not get frustrated at myself. I will be kind to myself. Getting frustrated and beating myself up doesn't do me any good. It just makes me look like a big baby. I feel like this is my problem. So I could go here, but I feel like I cover way too much of the map. I don't know. I'm not sure. I might go there because nothing else goes there. But I feel like I cover way too much of the map. If it's not too bad, I can go there though. So like more of the screen is shown sort of thing. The hell was that wooden plank all about? Improved critical hits. Okay, I'll take that. Improved guarding ability. Okay, they're already racing off, which is what I should be doing, but I'm just going to quickly grab... Yeah, I'll grab that. Alright, up, up. Okay, so compared to like the times I've been playing before, the idea you do want to kind of go for is to like sprint off as fast as you can. You kind of want to get in as much as you possibly can. I'm kind of wasting my time here. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm talking about like you want to get off as much as you can, and I'm like sat here doing this. Right, I'll try and take on the Guardian while I do that. I'm pretty sure they're looking for a Stone Sword key, which would be for an Ever Jail, which would be really handy if we could get. Okay, there we go. What we got? Banish Knight's Great Sword, improved guard counters, HP restoration on landing attacks. I'm hoping I'll get a different sword, so I'll take that. Is this good for me? Taking damage restores FP. That's not good for me. You can have it. I'll drop this. Oh, I can't drop that. I don't have a good sword yet. Wait, no, I want this. Drop this. Improve critical hits. Improve guard abilities. Okay. We'll take that for now. We got a skedaddle skadoodle. Skedaddle skadoodle. I'm not sure where the Undertaker has gone. They're like over there. Why, I don't know, but it's fine. I'm sure I'm sure we won't lose another teammate. Is this what we want to fight? Yeah, I'm gonna get poisoned, so I need to be careful. I got poisoned. Oh, it's funny. Okay, I get the stab knives. Oh, serpent bar. That's not good for me, but that would be baller for Archer if we had one. Attacks more likely to break stuns. Okay, I didn't take one last time. I'll take this one this time. Take this. Drop this here. Okay, right there we go. Where is it I want to go? Okay. I want to take the eagle. Where's the bird? Oh, it's here. I'm trying to talk through my actions because I'm aware that like some folks aren't super familiar with these games. So trying to do my best to like talk through what's going on. Okay, I don't think our teammate moved. Yeah, they didn't move from when we spawned in. I'm realizing what's happened now. They spawned in and they haven't moved. Ooh, is this a strat to get the... Kind of. I do need to learn how to get to that bit, and I think I saw them do it earlier, actually. Oh, you can just get to here, yeah. Okay. It's kind of sick. Where are we going? Ever Jail. Okay. I can't say I'm feeling crazy confident. Like, we've kind of been a bit all over the place. I wouldn't mind this. Okay, I'll just eat these. So the reason I'm eating those instead of just holding on to them, so what they do is they like alleviate you with like statuses or ailments, basically, like poison and so on. But if you eat them, you build up your like immunity. So like if you look there, my resistance for poison, blood loss, and death blight has all gone up. So I was taught that, and it's pretty good. Basically, just eat them when you find them, and you build up your resistance to them. Like a permanent buff. Okay, what we got? I kind of wish I had my ult. That's not too great. Not loving this. I'm gonna get hit here by the time. Okay. It was the one that was at spawn. I was kind of expecting that to happen. I don't seem to get much luck on console. Hang on, I'll lure this in the hopes that they come from over there and then... Oop. Yeah, there we go. I'm dead. Oh, there we go. Pretty current friend picks posted with some of wiggles. Oh, hell yeah, I've got that to look forward to. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for doing that. I look forward to checking. Yeah, let's not. Let's not take the honors here. I don't rate our chances. Okay. Oh, really? I thought I was high enough there. I'm high enough there. Okay. There's one. Oh, I'll have a little look after this run. Yeah, I should be good for this one. Yep. There we go. That wasn't too bad. Alright, some of you explode. Consoles. I can't not call them souls. It's so internalized in my head to just call them souls. I like always forget. Damn. Thanks. Improved skill, attack power, attack more like. I'll take this. Get most of the picks. Aw. Liquid is good. Okay, where are we heading? Main castle, you reckon? Alright, our chances, but we can try it. We can try it. Wanting to let all interested parties know. Thank you, thank you. There is definitely more parties than myself interested, so I appreciate it. Like I said, it's probably the most active channel outside of just like the general one where we just like kind of say hello every morning sort of thing. Royal Revenant, eh? God, Royal Revenant moves so grossly. Oh, got caught. I'm dead if I get slapped. Yeah, it's fine. What do you mean you teleported? Fuck. I need to get them up, like, fast. No, 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 no. I'm gonna go down. I'll get them up. I'm down, that's fine. That's fine. Hopefully they can get me. Yeah, there we go. Okay, if I kill them, I can get them up. Oh my god. Not like this I can't. Oh my god. That's embarrassing. Why? Why is every game on Xbox going so badly? Yeah, that's a rip. Maybe should have just stuck with my sword, to be honest. I don't know what it is about the streamer luck thing, but like, when I play this game on Steam and I play not on a stream, I'm fine. The second I go to Xbox and I start playing and I'm streaming it, it's gone to shit. Every game. That's good though, that's good. We take that. That'll be good for the boss. What's this? Bloody healers. I'll take that for now as well, actually. Do I want these? Skill attack power, improved guarding ability. Okay, I don't care about guarding ability. I want my thing. Alright, this weapon will be good for the boss, and this will just be good for just now. Alright, we need to heal now. Oh, these guys are gonna kick my ass. Oh, yep, I'll do it. Right. Heal. Quick, 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 quick. Go, go, go. Did I get my runes back? I didn't. I didn't get my runes back. Fuck. He left them on the floor. Everything that you can imagine to go wrong is just going wrong. Okay, right. Breathe, breathe, breathe. I was gonna say you need to make sure you kill this fucker because they will just kill you. Improved physical damage negation. I'll take that. I think that's good. That's one of the best ones you can get, honestly. Alright. Let's head in. Take that. Don't mind if I do. Okay. There's a hunting things. There might be some things over here, maybe? Yeah, there we go. There's usually wandering enemies. Oh, it's... What's that? It's the bat! Oh, fuck it. Complete and utter waste. Complete and utter waste. Oh, I didn't even kill you. It's alright, I'll build back up. Ay, ay, ay. It's gonna be Darth Vader. It's gonna be Darth Vader. Of all the ones to be, Darth Vader was the one I didn't want it to be. Are you kidding me? Can you die? Jesus Christ. I don't think I've got a level for this yet. I should just be using this. I'm just realizing. Look, no worries, Fox. Have a good luck. Oh, I don't have the... I don't have the levels for this either, I'm realizing. Yeah, you gotta be careful. Okay. This will probably be better because it does blood loss. I timed that awfully. Got it? Okay. What the fuck? You went to the shield bash. I just about hit with that, but I should have hit more with it. Oh, nice. Oh, it's alright. Okay. Timed it badly again. It's taking a while to get there. There we go. Didn't play it very well, but we won. And that's all that matters. Armaments inflict blood loss and gain physical attack power. I like that one. Attacks. I like this one a lot. If you can get critical hits on the bosses, it does a lot. Do you reckon we want to fight the dragon? It looks like you want to fight the dragon. We can fight the dragon. That's what I kind of thought was going to happen, I'm not going to lie. I didn't envision it going very well. I think they've given up. Oh, okay. Still here fighting. The Destructo disc is so sick. Yeah, I'm grilling. Oh, that was just out of range, I think. Oh? I thought I was safe because of that, like, that in front of me, but I actually would have died to that. It's not good. Good lord, we shouldn't be fighting this. Oh, if you can do your turn, right, but... I can't even hit you. Could be bad. Oh! I'm just about safe. Oh my god, I'm not going to be safe from this though, probably. I'm safe. Please stand still. Okay, that worked out. Uh-oh. Oh shit. Can I get it? Can I get it? Can I get it? Come on. Oh, okay. There we go. We got it. We got it. Ads! Oh my god. Ads. Peduvia. Oh, that's the Lord Sword. Ooh. But by blood loss increases attack power. I'll take that. Because that stacks with the other effect we got. Okay, there's going to be ads. I can't really do anything about it. I'm really, really sorry. I mean, I can snooze them once, that's going to be 5 minutes, they'll still play regardless. So there'll be 3 minutes of ads, I'm sorry if you get stuck on them. Usually I pause games, but I can't really pause this one. So I apologize profusely, but we'll be back on the other side. I did look into making them manual, but I need to actually ask someone about that, because it doesn't seem to disable pre-rolls. So, I don't know what the dealio with that is. But, yeah. Sorry about this. We'll be on the other side, and I'll do a little recap of whatever happens in the next 3 minutes. I promise. Hopefully, it won't just be we died. I need to use these items. I just realized. Oh, I should have used that gold pickled foul foot. I'm stupid. Okay, so the reason we're going in here is they want a Gee, I seem to be having issues with it today. I'm so sorry. I don't know why. I'll get to those in a second for you. Or when I get the chance, which will be after this run probably. But morning, G. Hope you're doing well. I don't know why the Sammy, the thing I used, it seems to be having issues, so maybe I will have to move to something if it's playing up like this. But I hope you're doing well, G. God, Destructo Disc works really well. I'm gonna keep on doing Destructo Discs until I can't do Destructo Discs anymore. It's doing so much damage. Right, there we go. I'm out of Destructo Discs now. That did a good chunk of damage for us. Okay, that'll do. Oh, legendary? Really? Let's go Wending Grace. You know what? With just the two of us, sure, I will take a Wending Grace. I will put it at the start. I'll put this here. I need to use these like immediately because they're just gonna sit in my inventory otherwise. But yeah, I hope you're doing well today, G. Oh, I dropped a charm on the floor and I didn't realize, my bad. Alright, do you want to go up and kill the bosses? Yeah, you do. I need to grab my souls before we leave as well, which are in the basement, which is a bit annoying. I use this now. Get out of the way. Also, I should just be using this, shouldn't I? Hang on. Oh fuck. Okay. Good, just looking at this week's having 4 days off. Nice, nice, nice. It's always good. Fuck. There we go, the ads are over. Welcome back, everyone. For context, what happened during the ad break is we went into some mines, and we've gone to the kingdom. That's where we are now. Root incantations. I don't really want that, but I mean, I'll take it. I'll take it. Kinda trying to go for an achievement, which is stupid, really. Oh, what? I was behind you. How'd you kill me, then? I got you. I got you. still trying to wake up and wake up in the streams. Trying to wake up in the streams? What do you mean? What do you mean? Improved ranged weapon. It's not great, but it's good for my achievement. I'm kind of throwing this run now. I'm being really stupid. I'm being really stupid. The streams this week coming up. Oh, my streams. I see, I see, I see. I remember, I remember. Okay, I'm being really stupid again. But I have a lot of purples right now, and there's an achievement for having a lot of good gear. So, stupid in strategy is just committing. Well, I appreciate that. It is. I'm actively making my gear worse though. So it's not really much of a strategy, really. But welcome, Ellie. I hope you had a lovely day. I think your plan was to watch movies and eat burgers today. I hope you succeeded. Okay. For the grace of God, it's a side quest I managed. Yes, that's what we like to hear. Hope you had a lovely day. Oh, just about. I'm scared of overcommitting on this boss, I'll be honest. Go away. Okay, hang on. What am I doing? It's not what I want to do. This two-hand this. Destructo disc. I just remembered I have to destructo discs until they're dead. Yes! Recruit them. Oh, crap. I remembered I had destructo disc. It works surprisingly well. Improved jump attack, successive attacks negate damage. Untold power. Wait, what did I do? Oh, we defeated 10 or more. That went really well, actually. Okay, this will be me throwing the run here, potentially. Okay, for only two of us. There's only two of us playing. We lost our other teammate. For only two of us, we're doing pretty good, I must say. I would like to get my souls back in the basement. Our other teammate, like, left. I don't know what it's been with my, like, Xbox games, but they've been kind of rough for some reason. Like, every game has been a little bit rough. I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry. I'm just going for my souls. Please don't follow me. Yeah, go to the town. Go to the town. I'm sorry, I'm getting my souls. I didn't grab them earlier. I'm so sorry, teammate. I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry. Please go to the town. I got out of my head the pizza shake thing someone mentioned the other day. The brain keeps reminding me what night we go. Oh, that was Tupper. Tupper mentioned Tupper mentioned having a pepperoni cheese string protein shake, but like was said as all one. They were individually had. But Tupper mentioned having a pepperoni cheese string protein shake, which were 3 individual items, but it was said as if it was like one singular. It's pretty good, to be honest. I might as well. Okay, this costs the least. I'll buy 2 of these. Put these here. And is this not enough still? How is this not enough purples? And this is crazy. How is this not enough? Oh wait, I have enough to buy one of... Staff of the Avatar. Hang on, right, I'm buying this. Please give me my achievement. Do I need a charm? I think it's because I don't have a charm. Is that really what it is? Oh wait, there's one here. Achievement, please, maybe? Hello? I'm being robbed. Yes! Yeah, I did it. There we go. Waiter, more purple, please. Waiter. There we go. I did it. Okay, so like, I'm gonna be honest. Terrible gear-wise. Like, the way this game works is all the gear has like a benefit. Like, if you look at the little stat at the bottom, you kind of want your gear on your character to be like a constant sort of like buff, like any other roguelike, basically. But I've kind of just not done that and just gone for trying to fill my inventory with purples and stuff to try and get an achievement, and I did it. Absolutely foul. It wasn't what was had, for context. It was pepperoni, cheese string, and protein shakers, 3 separate items. For complete context on Topper's behalf. I don't want to hug. No hug, thank you. Also, Ellie, is it rude to ask what movies you watched, actually? I'm intrigued to know what movies you watched. I use this thing. For a particular reason, we were investing in Star Wars, so we're going through the entire gauntlet of that again. Oh, hell yeah. I think I said it in, like, one of your streams. They're not good movies, but they are fun movies. Like, you have fun watching them. I don't think they're, like, cinema, but I think they're fun to go through and watch. Absolutely. Yeah, exactly.
There is no escape.
Uh-oh. There is no escape. Proceeds to escape. He hates me for this one. He hates me for this one trick. Uh oh. You saved my life, friend. Thank you. You can't escape. You can't escape. You can't. That bit is really funny, I will say. Piecing the dialogue together is such a good, funny little bit. It's like... what was it? Like, rebel... give up rebel scum. You can't escape. Was that... give up rebel scum, but they just hashed off the rebel scum part and just put, give up, you can't escape. From, for context, it's Star Wars Jedi... hang on. It's Star Wars Jedi Knight 2 Jedi Outcast is the game? The naming schemes of those games, like, break my brain a little bit, I will say. Okay, I don't need this anymore. Consecutive attacks grow stronger, that'll be nice. That's kind of poo-poo. Get rid of those. Alright, we'll grab... this might actually be a good run after, like, losing our teammate, like, immediately. At least it's not... Star Wars, Dark Forces 3, Jedi Outcast, Jedi Knight 2, Jedi Outcast. I'll be honest, unfortunately my autism dictates that if I play that game, that is how I would have to write it down. Like, even like the title of the stream, like, instead of doing the... I forget what it's called, is it a colon? Instead of doing a colon, I've done a squiggly line. Squiggly line means it's a spin-off, because it's not a straight line, it's like gone off. So when I do squiggly lines for things, it means it's like a spin-off. I have such like an autistic code to how I like determine how I'm gonna like catalog things in my lists or just my brain. Okay, is this weapon holy? This one is. Okay, here's dog. Okay, destructo this time. I should have really got like starlight shards because this is gonna do like a lot of damage. No dogs, no. Okay, me and this teammate are doing really well. I'm gonna be honest. Considering there's just 2 of us, we're doing super solid. Oh. Started hitting the upper gun, I'm still halfway. Oh. Okay, let's heal. Okay, destructive this time. We just win? Oh my goodness gracious. Shout out Lakey Lou. Shout out Lakey Lou. We did so good. So this didn't get... I don't think it like goes down in scale when you do a hunt. We had a 3rd teammate. They left at the start and we 2-manned the whole thing. We did it. Okay, I apologize. I'm having issues today. I'm so sorry. I will get to that for you. Welcome in, Sticky. I'm having some issues with things today. I do owe... like, I don't... The thing I use is having, like, Twitch event sub and Twitch chat timeouts. So I'm so sorry about that. Did you see that, Ian? I saw an interview with CM Punk and he said, I only imagine Twitter was out. Empire Strikes Back first release would be like Last Jedi situation and... What, like, people freaking out sort of thing? Is that what you mean? I do think that sometimes if, like, social media was invented, like, for older movies, like, how people would have reacted and stuff. I think that's pretty sweet. Right, hang on. I do owe some redeems. I will get to those straight away. Welcome in once again, Sticky. That went remarkably well. Shout out to Lakey Lou. Shout out. That went way easier than it had any right to go. Right, let me do these redeems I owe. Alright, so G, you requested a Meowdy, so I'm gonna give you a random Meowdy.
Toasty!
You got Toasty, which to be fair, the boss was rather toasty. Right, then you also wanted a catcher. I can do that. I'm gonna do these manually today, because it's better than not doing them, right? You're getting them, they're just manual and like slightly late. Alright, here's me hands, my very normal hands. I'm slightly off screen, that's really funny. Hang on, let me come here. There you go. Right. Right. Here comes your reward. You got the red gem from Spyro, that's what that is. You got a Spyro red gem, which very nice one to be honest. It's very pretty, very shiny. Good reward today. Right. Let me chuck this in here. And then Sticky redeemed EXO random color, so the background colors are gonna be a different color. It'll be this one. Here we go. It's a different green. Alright. Gonna be a bit awkward me doing all the stuff manually today, but I will do my absolute best with it. I'll just do them as they come, and like after a run I'll get them all done. I woke up with a killer headache today, so I've been in bed, just grabbed some Korean fried chimkin. Oh, Korean fried chimkin sounds good. I had a killer headache last night. I went to bed like really early for me. I went to bed at like 7, 8. But I hope your headache feels better soon. Frampt is getting fluffy about the second. Oh, I have to check this actually. Okay, so Taxing Dead. Sorry, just like stumble of words there. Taxing Dead posted pictures of the cat Frampt in Discord. If you'd like to see a very fluffy cat by the name of Frampt, it's in Discord. I'll pull up a picture on screen in a second. Give me 1 sec. Oh my god, this. So orange one is named Wiggles. He is deafened. Oh. Hang on. I have streamer mode on, so I can't really like. I could disable streamer mode. That's fine. Give me 1 sec. Bum 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 bum. Trying to like deliver, like trying to figure out how I do this. Right, so this one. Disable this for now, and then we're gonna go over here. Actually, wait, hang on, 1 last second. I need to count how many deaths I had in this run before like I forget. I will absolutely forget. No. I clicked the wrong button. God damn it. I wanted to do my footprint because you can do your footprint of what you did in the run, and I clicked the wrong button like a buffoon. Right, I'll go back and watch the VOD and I'll count my deaths. I'm gonna add one. I may have died twice. I added a small little graphic for deaths, so let me quickly just do that. I also have it still in chat, but I may just have it be just a little graphic, but it's just a little graphic in the top left. Pretty simple. I might make it slightly more complex later down the line, but just a sweet little graphic that pops up and visualizes the deaths. Also, yeah, that was the boss actually. So that was how many times we died to the boss. I like your graphic. Thank you. Very simple. Just put some pixelization on it to make it a little bit more simple and gave it a little bit of a gradient. Just a very simple one. Yes, actually that's an update on that as well, because we only died one time to the boss. That was the second time we fought the boss on this account. Shout out to Lake Elu. Shout out to Lake Elu. Right. Skull cooldown reduction. Don't want that one, I don't want that one. Crystal darts in position at the start of expedition. Bewitching branches in position at the start of expedition. Intelligence. I don't care too much about the bewitching branches. I'm gonna sell that, as silly as it sounds. Improved attack power for 3 plus straight sword. That could be good. Raise stamina recovery for nearby allies. Changes combat armament's skill to endure at the start of expedition. Intelligence plus 2. Lightning attack power up. Lightning attack power up. Okay, I'll hold on to that for now. Maybe some of these aren't too great. I'm just kind of holding on to them for the sake of holding on to them. I'll hold on to them for now though. Alright, I'm gonna get very distracted as well. But hang on. I think I'm going to just bring this up. So just very quickly, in the Discord, here is Framt. So this is this is Taxon Deg's cat called Framt. Very cute. Oh, very fluffy. I love that pose is so good. It's such a good pose. There are many pictures as well. The box has been added into the equation. I love pictures of cats when they're like kind of blurred. Like they're mid movement, so like the cat is like a slight blur. The orange one is named Wiggles. He is deaf and has cerebellar hyperplasia. I'm not sure what that means. Well, this explains, meaning he has no inner ear gyroscope, so he's constantly wiggling when he's moving. Frampton's a very good brother. This is how he grooms him. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. We have an absolute catalogue. Oh my god. They've been spotted in the wild. Yeah, but there you go, that's Framt. I always like do this thing where I'm like, oh, over here and blah blah blah. Like if I show it, it's actually more helpful, I realize. So but yeah, that's Framt. Let me come over here. Alright, let me put back on. There we go. It's actually pretty lean. It's just like 80% fluff. Oh my god. It's so cute. Okay, we got the qualities of the Nightlord. Okay. We got a lot of murk. I think we maybe get a cutscene here. We sure do.
The night has been vanquished.
Yay, we did it, we won. Game over.
After an age of struggle. This is a fine achievement for which I am grateful. Indeed, a promising first step. However, the Night Lord yet lives.
Dun dun dun.
There are others. Too many, I am afraid.
Achievement.
It is not yet clear what this means, but that beast left a trace. And I believe with traces enough, the parts will begin to resemble a whole. As such, our purpose remains unchanged. Stay the path and vanquish our foes. I pray for your success.
Me too. Me too. Okay, so we get a new thing now. So we get Earth Shifts, which is kind of cool. I believe there's only 4. So I'll explain it. Defeating Night Lords and other events makes the land between rupture and churn. These phenomena, I think that's that word, are known as instances of shifting Earth, and each of them yields unique rewards. The phenomena continue for some time, with conditions restored after conducting several expeditions or passing time at the Round Table Hold. To pass time, use bed. To pass time, use bed. That's good advice for real life. True, to be honest. Alright, we found a memory fragment, which I haven't really touched on yet. But important is to run around and break all these chairs, because it makes my brain happy. Okay. Achievement-wise, we did good that run. So we got all the ones we've got so far. We've reached the Round Table Hold, which is where we are now, like the hub world, basically. We've invoked the power of a relic for the first time, which is this over here. This is where your relics, like this makes it a roguelite, because basically what this is like, this is like pre-buffs basically, like they make you stronger going into the fight, which is cool. It's really cool. This is what makes it a roguelite rather than a roguelike. And then acquired a great number of floss charges. That's for having 7 in a run. So I think that's the most you can have. Technically I think you can have 8 actually, but the most you can have without a silly little additional thing is 7. The Duchess becomes a playable character. We've unlocked that. There's another character we can unlock for an achievement, which I don't know if we can do yet, but maybe soon. Defeated 10 these are the 4 achievements we got on our last run, by the way. Defeated 10 or more great enemies on one expedition. So that went very well. Acquired many pieces of high rarity equipment. I honestly thought I was throwing the run doing this, but it went really, really well. So, shout out to my teammate. We defeated Gladius. That was the name of the boss. Gladius, Beast of Night. The name is not Tricephalos. They all have like different names of their hunts rather than like expeditions. Sorry, I keep calling them hunts. This game feels very Monster Hunter, even though it's not Monster Hunter. I can't get my brain around it. Like I know it's not Monster Hunter, but my brain reads it as Monster Hunter. it's a very bizarre thing. And then the Night Lords appeared. So essentially, what's happened is that was kind of like not the tutorial, because like it's kind of hard to be a tutorial. But that was World 1, and now we've unlocked all the other worlds. We can take on all the other worlds now. That's basically what's happened. And we also have access to this, which is unique to... Once you've killed a boss, you then get access to doing it basically harder. It's called an Everdark Sovereign. I haven't actually done any of these on like Steam yet, which is like the main platform I've been playing it on with friends. I don't know how much harder it is, but a really cool thing is, so essentially a really common thing from the FromSoft series is like bosses will have stages. They'll have like a stage 1, a stage 2, and sometimes a stage 3. These bosses, for the most part, this one maybe it has a stage 2. I think stage 2 for this one is it's splitting apart. So that would be at stage 2. But like other bosses have a very clear stage 2. What these one means is they start off into stage 2, which is kind of hard. Like the hardest part of all these fights is going to be stage 2. And then they unlock the ability to go into a stage 3. So it's really cool because the hard mode actually makes it not just harder in terms of damage, it actually unlocks like a new part of the fight, and also sometimes like a new form for them as well. I really adore that about this game. Yeah, I think it's a really fun way of scaling it, because they could very well just be like more health. They have more health, you do less damage, blah blah blah. Like that works, but like the way they've done it in this is, it's really fun. Like they start off in phase 2, which is like tough already, and then they invent them a phase 3. It's such a good way to do it. Right, and then here we have the journal, which I haven't really looked at yet. But this one's kind of interesting actually. I do like the way this works out essentially. So essentially this is like the characters have individual lore. They've all been like wronged or have done wrong essentially is like the reason they're here. And they don't remember why. So you do these things called remembrances to remember why they're here, which it's a very simple and lovely way to do the story behind of each individual character. Check the progress of each character's journey using the journal. The fatigue of constant warring has robbed the Nightfarers of selected memories. Reclaim lost memory fragments to restore past experiences to their journals. Persistence in battle will yield memory fragments, but at times one must require the help of someone at the round table. So basically, every single character has their own like entry here. There are more characters than the ones I have. Like there's there's more characters than this. I'll do Wylder's last, but like Guardian for instance. Like maybe I should read them like when we're doing them. Maybe like just reading them one at a time would be perhaps silly, but it is very interesting. Like they all have like their own reasons. They're all very different characters. But one thing I like about this game, it's very much like a, well, it's a roguelike, so like different characters have different abilities is very clear, but it's not just like slight distinctions between the characters. Like allow me to like very just briefly explain. So like this is like default character, very knight based, but like I have an ability to do this. Like that's my constant ability that has like a pretty low cooldown. I can grapple to moving around the map. If an enemy's small, I can pull them towards me. If an enemy's big, I can pull towards them. I have a passive skill that is just cheat death a single time. Like if I die, I just don't basically. I have the ability. And then I have an ultimate that is just a very satisfying, very big explosion. So this is like the default character, but then alternatively there's another character. Say for instance like this character, Executor. They basically play like a Sekiro character. So like you kind of want to play the game like Sekiro and like get parries like as well as you can, because like this weapon they have here, their ability is just pulling out this sword. Rather than movement around the map, they pull out this sword and you want to get parries because it powers it up essentially. I'm not very good at it, I need to get better at it. But there you go, that was timed. That was timed. So doing that like uses the same system from Sekiro, to a degree I think, not one to one. But there you go, I've powered it up and now I get like a move where I do this. Or completely different from the main character, my ultimate is just doing this. So, just like Sekiro, exactly. Like, I really adore just how different the characters are. Like, it's not just a simple case of, because they do have different stats. Like, different characters have thrive better with dex, some characters thrive better with strength. They do have that going on, but there is a lot more than just simple stat padding. Like, they play very differently as well. A random fun fact, your foot is about the same length as your forearm. In real life? Or in game? Also, shout out to the fact they have separated toe armor. Shout out to the fact that they do battle in armor that has separated toes. Good for them. I wouldn't do it, but good for them. I think it has something to do with their like beast transformation, but like I think it's so funny. IRL. I don't know if I can I don't know if I can get my foot near my forearm to confirm this, but I'd like to believe you're correct. I'm inclined to believe. Toe armor rules. I think it does. I think it kind of rules, to be honest. Unfortunately, I don't have another character that I really would like to show off. But essentially, they're a summons-based character, and the 3 summons they have are called Helen, Frederick, and Sebastian, which are 3 of the best names ever. Actually, fun fact: the character I was playing with, that was the character. It was Revenant, the one we got the win with. Essentially, their character is they're a summon. They summon like a rogue, not really a rogue, I suppose, but like a shorter, fast character called Helen. Then they summon like a medium. Well, I say medium, they're massive, but like they're like the medium of their summons. They summon someone with like a hammer, and then the last one is just a Frederick, which is a ginormous skeleton that comes out of the floor and like smashes the floor and does like a laser beam. Which is oh, I can't show them off because I don't have them. See, look, Revenant's been in my last 3 games, funnily enough, but it's that character in the middle. They're a very interesting character. Dislike the stigma against toe socks and toe shoes. I don't know, I've never tried it, but like maybe I'd like it. I've just never tried it, so I don't think I like it based off of just visual, if that makes sense. I read that. I mean, it was skeptical. I have a massive initial thought. Initial thought it was dog shit. By damned, it's legit. Huh. I don't know if I can do the scientific research to like do the test to see if it works, but I'm inclined to believe. Well, I'm glad we got the win. Shout out to Shoto Todoroki, by the way, on that one. That was me playing alone. We made it to the 2nd day. We nearly did it on this day. We got 2/3 of the health bar on our 2nd attempt. We did it on our 5th. So that's pretty good. Alright, we're gonna try another one. And it's gonna be Gaping Jaw this time, which is actually, do you know what? I'm kind of, this is maybe a bad call, but I'm kind of intrigued to try this maybe. I don't know. I don't think I'm ready for that. Maybe when I'm more powered up would be a good call. This is the one to go for, I think. I'm gonna go for this. It might not go well. I don't deal very well with this boss. Also, fun fact, there's like Pokemon statuses in this game. So if you see this here, effective, that says holy. But it doesn't say holy, that's the symbol for holy. So you want to get like a holy weapon, and that basically works better against the boss. This boss now is poison, so we want to try and build for poison. This boss here is fire. This boss here is lightning. This boss here is madness. This boss here is lightning. This boss here is fire, and that's the one from earlier, so it's holy again. But yeah, every enemy has like an ailment or a status type, if you will, that like they're weak to. But also like there's stuff like blunt damage, stab damage, where like if you use like a hammer or something, like it's more effective against something that's kind of made of rock than like a sword would be, if that makes sense. Which I feel like is something like a type chart. Yeah. Sort of like a type chart. I don't think it's like 1-to-1. I don't think like things are weak to like things constantly like that. I don't think you can look at it in here. At least I don't think you can. I'm just gonna get rid of all those because it's gonna bug me otherwise. But essentially, like, bosses and enemies have weaknesses, which once again, like, that's why these games are such, like, RPG coded games that, like, they don't really get viewed as, because they, like, it's not really common or known information, I don't think. Like, if you play into, like, the class or the ailment or whatever is strong against X thing, you have an easier time. That is sick armor, and it's a Revenant. Sorry, sorry, is my teammate Jimmy Beast? So playing with Jimmy Beast. Mr. Beast's a cursed full name. Can't believe it. Sam Squatch. Sam Squatch is a good name. Jimmy's Beast. To be fair, very funny they are playing as the character that does turn into a beast. Jimmy number 44? In my head, my brain just reverted to Burger King foot lettuce. Number 44, Jimmy Beast. Improved Charge Sorceries, that's not too good for me. Number 7, the last thing you want to find. To be fair, yeah. I think so. I don't want to be finding that. Jimmy John sounds so good right now. What's Jimmy John's? Is that like a restaurant? I'm unfamiliar with this one. Oh, the sky is raining. It's Nightreign. It's Nightreign. Although it's kind of day actually, now that you think about it. Makes you think. Also, as a small tangent, can I say how happy I was that so many people went along with the whole arc? I feel bad that I kind of like diverted away from the funny buttons warehouse. I really enjoyed the arc, but I had a funny idea of just be like, I'm in a hole. And so many people just ran with me. It's so funny. Funny Buttons Warehouse is so good though. Subway-esque sub-Sando restaurant. Oh, okay. Orientated to speed and customization. Oh, I see. So they just have like a preset menu you pick sort of thing? Improved charge sorceries. That's no good for me. I'll take this. Cuckoo. Fire grease. No, I'll just put some up for now. Improved rolling attacks. I'll take it. What does that do? Boost anti-dragon and physical attacks. I mean, sure. The shreds, you say? Oh, they've gone out that way. I should have maybe followed them. My bad. Do you know what? I will follow them. I look a bit foolish. Nope, they're going up there. Okay, I'll go up there. That's fine. That works for me. Like any restaurant, but it's mostly just presets. Okay. They want to go to the poison ruins? I'm not. Because I would like to go to the... Okay, we're going there. I will go there. I can probably get the bird there, actually. Hang on. boom, 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 boom. Where's the bird? Oh, the bird's down. The bird's down there, isn't it? I realized after I ran away from it, the bird's down there. Okay. Hello, boss. Please pay me no mind. Good lord. I thought I was gonna get got then. I'm going for the church first, and then I'll meet them at the cathedral. It's a guardian. That's pretty easy. We can do that. Guardian's pretty damn easy. That's good enough. Whee! It's perfect, actually. I'll take this over this. I'll eat this. Alright, where are we going? Yeah. Are we doing this or not doing this? We might not be doing this, I don't know. Nah, I'm gonna do it. Yeah, we got this, we got this, we got this, we got this. Okay, the weapon didn't work out too great in the end, but hey oh. Improved rot resistance isn't too great. I'll go ahead and drop this. Improved rolling attacks. I can probably rock this. We're going to main castle? Okay. I'm Darth Maul, I'm Darth Maul. I'm living my best Darth Maul life. That really hurts, actually. Don't do that. Don't do that. I said, don't do that. Please stop using fire so much. I'm begging you. There we go. That took me way too much. But I wanted to keep myself. You want to go in there? Really? Now? We're gonna go to the main castle? No, that'll be in the second circle, my friends. We can do it on the second day. I'm inclined not to disagree though, because I don't want to be an ass, so we can do it. Essentially, the shifting earth event. Yeah. I'm so confused. There's 101 pings and none of them are making any sense. Okay, we're going here. Okay. So the shifting earth, like this thing here, the circle is guaranteed to be over there. Essentially, is what that means. So you should just always go to that area a lot, like on the second day. Yeah, I know. I was just wasting time. I appreciate the heavy pings, but I'm... It's been a lot of pings and I'm getting a little pissy about it. That's gonna hurt. That nearly killed me. Okay, I don't know if I'm really strong enough to be here, but... doing my best. Okay. Have an ult. Okay, I need to retreat. If you focus then, I'll try and take aggro. I'm dead. For God's sake. He did a massive scream and I died. Okay, Jimmy Beast, you got this. You got this, Jimmy Beast. It's okay. Right. We come back, we roll again. We didn't really have the strength to come here. But it's fine. You can fail in a run and still come back from it, so it's fine. Also, I'm going to add the death now before I forget to do it later. So very quickly, just quickly, boop. Because I will forget to do it later otherwise. That's a good idea. That would have killed me, but it didn't, thank God. Okay, it's a minor setback, but it's fine. As long as we just focus on leveling up now, we'll be good. Also, oh my God, it really is Darth Maul's thing. Look at it right now. It's so sick right now because of the thing. I'm Darth Maul. Magic attack power, reduce skill FP, blood loss, resistance, firefall. That's not too great. Impaired physical damage negation. I don't know what impaired means. Physical damage negation is good, but I don't understand what the word I'm gonna take it. I don't know what impaired means. I'm aware that's a word that exists, but I don't understand the context of what the word actually means. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh, good lord. For goodness sake. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Right. Calm down. These trolls are awful because they do that. If I go over there and fight them, they might have an easier time. Okay, they've killed it. Okay, it's going to be a bit awful over here for a second, but I'm making their life easier. Oh, they're here. Okay. Oh, they killed it. I didn't realize. Oh my God, there's one here now. For God's sake. Where's that one thrown from? I don't even know. Oh, over there. Good lord. Things are not going well. No. Oh, the zone. Fuck. Hang on. Okay, be free, my teammates. We have to run now. I say as I come back quickly to grab this. Oh, no. Don't kick me. Oh, no. This has gone awful. This is almost comical. Okay, I had a death. Okay, we'll go back and get that tomorrow. Let's go down here and try and kill this. My hope is pretty low, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna use this. Hopefully... I do have this that improves magic damage actually, that might be good. Okay, it's not too bad of a boss. It's annoying, but it's not too bad of a boss actually. Are they giving up? Are they giving up? No, okay, thank God. I'm doing awful damage. 3-player game when my main gaming group is 4 people total. Yeah, I'm confused at the decision to make it 3, to be honest. Like, it's kind of odd, the decision making for like what many players is a thing sometimes. Like, I can't remember. I remember actually. It was Wasp, I believe. I was having a conversation with it with. Like, we came to the conclusion that 4-player was the golden standard for a long time because, like, ports on a console. Like, you have 4 controllers that you can plug in. But on PC, it was 6. Like, most games on PC went up to like 6. But like, it's weird how like this is 3, and like some other things are 4, some are 5, some are 6. Like, the decision making of like how many players can be on a thing sometimes. Oh my god, it's the Gaping Dragon. Oh my god, it's Gaping Dragon. Any Dark Souls 1 enjoyers? Hang on, I have to go look at the head. There they are! It's a little alligator head. It is a very unfortunate looking dragon. 5+ is too much to manage. Oh, for sure. It's kind of nice for some games sometimes, for like if you have more people for like something silly like a Lethal or a Repo or something like that, it's not too bad for that kind of thing. In a game like this though, like 3 to 4, any more than that would be too much. I kind of get why they went with 3, because they probably like made the boss and was like 3 heads, it splits into 3. It would be nice to have 4 players in this though. Jimmy Beast. We have base game with the online mod. That's pretty nice. I saw Coffee and Sleepy are doing a Elden Lords May Cry where they're basically playing it co-op, and one's playing as Dante and one is playing as Virgil, and their characters are like insanely busted. It's really fun. Oh. Oh goodness. Oh, both of my teammates are in there, aren't they? That's wonderful. Okay, they're not dead, that's good. Okay. Ouchie, 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 ouchie. Okay. That did not go very well. This is very Dark Souls. It's very Dark Souls 1, where it's like just stab it in the butt. I feel like things moved away from that and got a bit more intense than rather than just like get behind it, stab it from it behind. I feel like the modern Elden Ring stuff, from what I've thought anyway, it's kind of a bit more. Oh, I'm so sorry, there's going to be ads in a minute. Usually I pause, but in this kind of game I can't really pause. I will do my best to... Jesus. I will do my best to Jesus, apparently. I'll do my best to explain what happens during the break for anyone who may not watch. So apologies. I did try to look into manual ads, but it doesn't seem to disable pre-rolls. I think I just saved my teammates. You get the stab? Okay. Alright, ads are about to roll. Apologies about this. Elements inflict blood loss and gains physical attack. I do really like that one. Right. We really need to level up. Castle? Okay. It's fine with me. We really need some levels. Those poison ruins would be really, really nice in the bottom right, but I don't think we're making that. Oh, welcome in, Just Eyes. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well. Improved roar and breath attack. That would be good for my teammate, actually. Let me see if I can drop that for my teammate in a second. I was thinking that was the Crunchyroll Crunchyroll emo. I wasn't entirely sure, but it is indeed. I apologize, you may get hit with ads. I'm so sorry. Ads are just about to roll. If you get hit by them, I'm so sorry. Right. Yeah. Get my rewards, get my souls. Alright, first reward. Boost. Oh, I love boost physical damage negation, I'll be honest. I'm a big advocate for that one. No, where did they go down? No, they're miles away. No. I'm not gonna be able to get them. Take damage boost, damage negation. I'll take this. Where's my souls? Can I drop souls? Oh, they're probably on an enemy, weren't they? Okay. Oh god. Oh, I thought I timed that. I timed that badly. Okay. You need to go, I'm afraid. I am not doing enough damage for what we should be at this current time. Ah! Didn't think that. Okay. Hang on, if I just do this. There you go, that solves most of my problems. All of them though. Definitely not all of them. Oh my gosh. Okay, pick up, you're up. Take this one out, run! Still couldn't get away. Good lord. I have never known peace. Okay, that fireball is coming like any second. Okay, what is this? Oh, that's the sword I dropped. Okay. No! Oh god, it just gets worse. Yeah, I got there. Welcome back from the ads. Apologies once again for the ads. Unfortunately, they're timed to go off on the hour every hour, so apologies about that. I'll go for this. I don't really care too much of that. Right. Taking damage restores HP. I don't need this anymore. Improved rolling attacks, improved critical hits, improved rot resistance. I don't really need this. And then I can have this in my offhand and just equip it if I need it. Okay, there we go. Right, that will do. Where are we going? Okay, we're going into the red. I'll go to the red. I would like this. Is it improved lightning damage negation? Ah, that's actually huge. Actually, I would like that. Please. over this one. I was supposed to drop that for my teammate. Oh my god, I'm having a time. I didn't drop it, okay. I am having a time. Alright, go here. Come swim. We've gone kind of far down. Because I didn't get to go to those poison ruins, which I'm a smidge upset about. I would have really liked a poison weapon for the boss. Okay. I'm pretty sure I can get up from here. Like if I go in here, there's a way to get up. And also there's a drop on the floor, which is quite nice. I missed it. Improved deathfly resistance. I'm not too fussed about that. Okay, let me over that. Oh, nearly went off the map. I lost track of where I was. Also, shout out to the giant ominous like incoming beings. I know not what they are, but shout out to them. Okay, there's like an outside chance this goes well, but I'm gonna be completely honest and say I don't know how hopeful I am for this. I feel like my gear isn't very great. I also haven't leveled up. I think I just ran past one like just a second ago. That's completely on me. I don't think we got that in us. Okay, I should have leveled up. That's completely on me not to have leveled up. I know where there is one to level up. I just don't know if they want to go into the crater area. I'm just gonna pop this. Okay, hang on. That was silly on my part. Nothing really in here. Where are they going? Are they going for it? Okay. I think we're going for it, which is worrisome. I'm a little bit lost. I don't remember the way down from where I am currently. Okay, they are down. That's worrisome. I don't even think I can reach them. Is this the way down? It's down here, isn't it? The Fallen Star Beast's over here, so it's over here. Right, I'm just gonna hope they're gonna come down, and I'm gonna run past this because I absolutely will not be able to kill this on my own. Okay, and there's a thing here to go to. There we go. Right, I finally leveled up. Can I get up again? I don't know if I can get up again. I desperately wanted to level up. I can't help them by going up. That's so frustrating. Okay. Sorry, teammates. I would have helped kill that, but I didn't have the... Okay. Nope, we're not fighting this. We're going straight for it. Okay, this may not be advised. I feel like we desperately need... Yeah. We're going out? Why? We're going out? Really? I'm not holding a lot of hope in my heart. You want to fight the Fallen Star Beast? Where are you? I feel so divided with this team. I don't know what is happening. I don't have very good gear. I'm a little bit scared. The final boss is not going to be a good time, I don't think. Why? Cause like we're coming to the end of the second day and I don't have any good weaponry. I'm level 9, which isn't too high in the grand scheme of things. Like usually you kind of want to be grinding gear as much as you can, and I don't have good weaponry to be doing too much on my own right now, so I'm kind of just following everyone else, and do you know what, I'm just gonna find this. There's an outside chance we can win this, but it would be an absolute miracle if we did. Buggy Elden with Nightreign and extra ring. I'll see what we can do. Okay, I got a ringed finger. Which might unironically be my best weapon. Actually, no, I think this is probably still slightly better, but I just have a finger now that I can use as a weapon. Honestly, I think just attacking these spiders is... Well, they're not spiders, they're hands, but... They move around like the spiders, which, apologies to anybody who doesn't like spiders, this is probably absolute hell. Apologies about that, just thinking about it now. Uh-oh. Oh, no, 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 no. I thought that move went past me. Okay, I'm safe. I have to catch these hands. I think they wanted to fight a boss, but it wasn't marked, so I understand why they want to go over there now, and there's no way we get to them in time. This team has just been very divided. Myself included, to be honest, because I haven't really had much faith, so I've kind of just been, I don't know, wandering around for a bit. I don't have much faith I can kill these things. Oh my god! Oh, the fucking awful! Oh god, I've not played enough Elden Ring to know that's something they do. Oh, that was horrid. I didn't like that. I'm getting out of here. That was horrid. Oh, I didn't know they like hid in the ground and like snapped up if you... I see another one now, like you see it over there? Like in the ground just going into the zone. Oh, that's horrid. I didn't even know they did that. Okay. I need to be careful where I land here. I think I'm landing fine. Yeah, I'm landing fine. Where are they? I don't even feel confident fighting these. Sorry, monkey. This is better than nothing. It's getting us souls. Oh, runes, runes. I cannot stop calling them souls. I just cannot. You jump down, you do. Our teammate left. Alright, well, we did manage to two people the last boss. Choose the charged LT finger monk. I haven't actually tried that yet. What the hell? Sorry, what? Oh, I thought I had to do a normal attack. What the fuck? Sorry, I've never done that before. Yeah, I'm gonna use it on the boss. What the hell just happened? Yeah, let me do this. What the hell? What the hell? That's so bizarre. Hey. You politely stop. How bizarre. Can you spill? What? Spill the finger before what will it? Oh, okay. I got into the storm. Hang on, this is really good for me. This is exactly what I wanted to do. Get up, Jimmy Beast. We have work to do. I can't believe how poorly this is going. Oh. Onion. Ah, Greenie. Hope you're doing well, Greenie. Bonk. Oh. Yep, take this. Oh, I would have died there. I didn't time it right. Good barrel, doing some transmission. No. I don't take commands. Apart from when I take commands. I'm dead. I'm not dead. Yes, you did. Okay, Jimmy Beast is down. This enemy is... Oh my god. Jimmy Beast, please. Please, Jimmy Beast. Oh my god, it's over. It's over. It's so over. This is gonna get me killed. Is an easy way to win? What's that? What's the easy way to win? Amai wa mo shinandaru. Doesn't seem to be working. Doesn't seem to be working. I'm not sad to have lost that one. I didn't go very well. I don't think I was gonna really stick. Wait, what the hell? Our teammate joined back? What? Sorry, hang on. Things are getting exciting. Our teammate has come back. They didn't leave. They disconnected. What the hell? What in the world? What a weird twist of events. Realistically, I don't think this is going to salvage us, but if it does, that would be kind of clutch. I want to have so much faith. I wanted to have so much faith in that. But that's okay. Alright. We had a death. I'm gonna have to like do a count of the deaths at some point. I'll have to do a count. So there's 3 deaths in this one. I don't know if I counted all those deaths. No wait, that's not a death. That's a defeated Nightlord. There's a death there, there's a death there, and there was a death here. I'm gonna have to go back through and have a little skim to make sure I got them all. Yep, still not working. Hang on, I'll get that for you. Oh, what is with today?
Oh no!
There you go. I got it for you. Was there any ones I missed? Nope. Luckily that was the only one I missed. Okay. I forgot. No, you're all good. You're all good. I just... You know? Sometimes... Everything is set up to be working fine, and it should be working fine, then...
Brave champion, if I may.
I already have this. Oh, it's explaining the crater. A sublime, smouldering crater, an ancient temple built to honor the smithing arts that were acts of the divine. Eruptions over the ages have laid ruin to most, but one last ancient forging art remains, close to the crater. According to legend, he who braves the treacherous heights will forge a legendary weapon.
I have a message from the small jar merchant. There's something in here, I can hear it. Please, I can't take it anymore. That is all. Would you mind seeing to it? We all rely upon its services, after all.
My God. So sorry, Green. I did read your message. I didn't respond. I'm doing okay, thank you. Managed to beat the first boss, which is good. So one boss down in the game. Okay, we get to try another thing. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a lovely weekend. Right, we're gonna attempt something now. I don't know it will go well. If I had better relics and stuff, it would be nice. Hang on, let me just double check my relics. Could hold off and wait until I get slightly better relics and then try it, but it's a bit silly. Yeah, it was odd of them to just take away everything, wasn't it? Or at least I think it was odd anyway. Improve fire pot for end damage. That's the one you get in the store, isn't it? Oh, I thought I could sell it for some reason. I'm a relic. Are you? I don't think you're a relic. Ian, can we get fish pog? What do you mean? Why are you asking me position? What? I don't understand. What do you mean, G? Are you asking me permission to get fish? What? It's a request? What do you mean? Like, what kind of fish? What kind of fish do you want? Just fish? Or is there like a particular fish that you want? The famous fish pog. Do you mean ooh? Like, it's a BTTV, you might. Wait, do you mean this one? If so, you just put 4 capital O's and it will do it. Is that the one you mean? Is that what it is? Oh. It's a BTTV emote. I guess, yeah, I guess on mobile, actually that makes sense. There's a bunch of emotes on BTTV. Like, if you type 4 capital O's, and like, you won't see it on your phone, but if you look on the screen, it will come up as the pogging fish. Ooh. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Hang on, there's a bunch. If I give you the link to BTTV, you can learn them, and then like, you won't be able to see them on your own device, but you'll know they're what you can type to do things. How do I... Is there a way to share this? Emotes channel. I don't know if there's a way to like share it as a link. It's really bizarre. Fish? There you go, there's a fish. I thought there was a way to do this. Dashboard. What happens if I just duplicate this and type my name in at the end? Okay, hang on, I have an idea actually. I think you can look at the people that have added it to the channel. So if I go to this one, and then I go on this. Users and then, okay, hang on. BTTV, XO, and the entire, does that come up? I don't know how to just outright give the list. I'm so confused. I thought it would be so easy, but for some reason I can't figure out how to get a shareable link for what I have uploaded on... Is it this? Ahaha! Did it. Right, there you go. Found it. So if you do that, and you go onto the thing, it will say what all the wording for all of them is. Like the small one is who uploaded it. The big one, like the top one, sorry, is the exact spelling that you need to put in. I do have one that's just what in all caps, which I should change because it's made a lot of sentences very silly, but I also kind of enjoy it. But yeah, those are all the ones on the channel. I should maybe make a command for that real quick. Let me do that right. Let me do that right now. Chat, Twitch chat, send message. And this. Yeah, there you go. Okay, my bot is having a time. I don't know why. Well, hopefully it will fix itself, but for now I've just done it so it's BTTV, and there'll be a list of all the ones that are there. I can maybe hunt down the ones that got removed from Twitch, and then you'd be able to have them on there if people uploaded them. I can give that a little look into at some point. Like, there might be a chance that people uploaded the ones that were on Twitch onto it, because I think I still have more spaces, but there's like Joe Hendry on there, there's Joel, the spinning fish, if you want that spinning fish, there's the pogfish, which is just 4 capital O's, or O's, sorry. There's just a bunch of silly stuff on there. Yeah, Isaac Cry. Say his name and he appears. Do you know what? It's funny because it usually would if you say Joe Hendry's name in chat. I have it set up to go off, but I feel like my bot's having a bit of an issue today, so it probably won't. Annoyingly, it won't do that, but usually it would. Okay, so how many runs have I done today? I've done 2 runs. I wish it said here how many times it like died on a run, but it doesn't say that. Alright. Oh, it did work. There we go. It's being very temperamental today. I'm not entirely sure what is going on. Yeah, that one didn't work, so I'll do it. I'll do a manual redeem of that. See, I don't really know what's going on today.
Chicken.
You got the chicken again.
How are you faring today, champion?
There's nothing important to
Speak to
mention.
me should you require anything at all.
That's what you want. Okay. Well, we'll do this because it's fun. I'm only going to play as the Wylder for the meantime. I would like to play as more characters eventually, but just for the minute I thought it would be fun to just do pure Wylder. Because it's the character I enjoy most. And it's also just kind of the default option. Right, we're going to try this. It's not going to go well. I would like to beat this. I kind of wanted to like hold off and get some like good relics to maybe have a chance, but okay, we'll do it. Right, we're fighting the Dreglord. Oh, hang on. Oh. Good lord, that doesn't seem fun. Nice, well done. But be careful. Uh oh. Undertaker's gone now, so it's just us and the boss. That's not good for us. It's bad. Okay, I use my freebie def. My freebie def is gone. Oh no, that was my freebie def. I didn't use my freebie def actually. Greed. Okay. Oh no. Okay. Oh no. I should have took damage there. Okay, I'm reading this like as it's coming in. I'm unfamiliar with this fight. I'm doing okay. I'm waiting for my ult, I'm gonna be honest. I'm trying to cheese it with getting my ult. Okay, I'm playing very defensively. They build a ball, they throw it. Learned that now. Okay, I've nearly got my ult. Oh no! Oh, I timed it wrong. I timed it wrong and rolled into the wrong direction. God damn it. Well, for a fight I am supposed to lose, yeah, it was going pretty well. You're supposed to lose that fight and then you get a little cutscene, so...
The odious thirst of vengeance.
Bad enough.
We must bring an end to it ourselves.
Is this Ben Starr?
Curse this Dreglord.
I'm just realizing that sounds very much like Ben Starr. Okay, so this is the DLC. There are 2 characters we have unlocked now, which I'll play with them eventually, but for the minute, like my base game plan is to play as just Wylder. So here's the Scholar.
What's wrong? You appear surprised. Ah, our link became quite tenuous for a moment, but here we are, as good as new. I'm at your service once again.
That sounds very much like Ben Starr. I'm now realizing. The Scholar has joined the Warriors of the Round Table. Choose him to depart on expeditions like any other player character. The Scholar is a support character who gains advantage of manipulating the battlefield, analysing enemies, and threading them together. They are a very interesting support character, honestly. I do quite like them. And then, this may actually be my second favourite character in the game.
Forgive me. What do you need? I will fight when the time comes.
So we get a new character again. This is the Undertaker. So the Undertaker has joined the Warriors of the Round Table. Choose her to depart on expeditions like any other player character. The Undertaker is an offensive character who can execute persistent attacks by fluently evading enemy onslaughts. So they're good. Like we've played with this character a couple times in some of the expeditions that we've done on streams. They're a very, very good character. One of my favorite things about them is they get their ultimate whenever someone else uses their ultimate. Like, that's their passive. I'll come over here quickly and show them off. I think they're a very, very fun character. I'll do Scholar first because I still have more to learn on this character, I'll be honest. So, our passive ability is Bagcraft. Carry more items and level up items by using them. So you can hold on to more stuff And if you like use items, you level up and then you get like a better... I don't know if it's a better version or if you can hold on to more. I'm a little bit unsure on what that is still, but it's pretty interesting. Then our ability, or skill, I should say, is to see target with monocle and note findings which linger as spirit symbols to various effects. So essentially we can do like buffs and debuffs. We're like an enchanter essentially. And our ultimate is scatter pages of taboo tome to thread enemies and damage simultaneously. So what that looks like is I can't really do the buff to my teammates. Hang on. Did the wrong thing there. Alright, so that like this is what it looks like when you like look for your monocle. And then you can either activate on enemy with left trigger or activate on self with right trigger. But like you can also, I believe, put it onto like your teammates if they're in the monocle. That's how I believe it anyway. So like I have a buff, and like there you can see I've given them a debuff. So like I'm a buff my own and my own teammates, or buff the enemy kind of character. And then this does like a... I'm not entirely sure what this does. But this is my ult. It affects anything that get caught in it. Like if I go over here actually for a second. Nope, that's not what I want to do. Status. Is it just Trace of Night now? Status threaded. I can get to the... This. Effective communion. It just says effective communion. I'm not entirely sure what that means. Essentially buff debuff character. Then we have Undertaker. So my passive is can activate ultimate art when allies or foes execute certain attacks. So essentially whenever another character does their ult, we get one, which is really sweet. It's in like a timed window though. You don't just get like a free one. It's like a timed window slot that you have to do it in. But this is this character's ult. They pull out like a big bone. Like, I'm unsure, but it feels like they pull it out of their mouth. Like the animation goes so quickly, but like, you know, like when someone pulls like a sword or puts a sword down their mouth as like a magic trick? I think that's what's happening. I'm not entirely sure. But like it's a cursed, loathsome hex. That's like the ult for this character. And then the ability is you do this, and if I go over here, I can show the status. So I have improved attack power, improved poise, improved damage negation. So buffing this is always a good idea. Because you get improved attack power, improved poise, and improved damage negation. So using this as much as you can is pretty much like... There's no reason not to use this essentially. You can also use a powered up version, which is the cost of your ultimate. And that does improved attack power, improved poise, improved damage negation, fluent evasion, which means like... You have Ultra Instinct basically. To my knowledge, you like just auto dodge attacks. Let me try it. See, I'm automatically I'm not even trying to dodge. The game's, it's doing it for me. I have Ultra Instinct, which, if anybody doesn't know what Ultra Instinct is, it's essentially like dodging an attack, like without even having to think about it. It's like a reference thing. Like your body does it on your behalf without even having to think on it. Yeah, that's the Undertaker. That's a Scholar. Two really cool characters. But unfortunately, I'm submitting everyone into my Wylder whims. Because I just kind of want to play one character and just like beat the game as one character. It's kind of what I'm doing on my other save, to be honest, but my game plan is I want to do it just Wylder and I'll count the deaths and just like I'll do that as a stream thing. But then my plan afterwards is I kind of want to beat it with every character again as well, like beat every boss once as every character like in a run. probably won't stream that, but I want to track the deaths and I want to see like which character I have the most struggle with, sort of thing. Which probably isn't fair, because like there'll be like late game buffs and stuff, so like the characters I do later may be better off than the ones I do to start with. But I thought it would be a fun idea regardless. Anyway, I've waffled a lot. I could probably do this actually, hang on. So I don't think I have any pages of these characters. I don't. So I have like lore for every character, but I haven't got anything for any of them because I haven't played any of them. But we have stuff for the Wylder, so let me read these. The Wylder departed from his faraway home, braving the sea of fog to reach Limveld. A Nightfarer's foray with the soul and cloud recollection, causing one night to bleed into the next. But of one thing he remained certain, that he must track down the Night Lord and bury it. There was no choice. I clicked the button. He repeated the words to himself, all the while clenching a precious object in his hand, a solitary earring, its counterpart long lost. In a corner of the round table hold, light shines in through the ceiling to a dimly lit room. There stood the Wylder, holding the solitary earring up to the light, casting a pattern on the wall that he could not comprehend. The Wylder was sure that it was some word or perhaps a phrase that he could not recall it. Where he had misplaced the earring, if he only had its counterpart, surely the meaning could be divined probably. Sorry, I like reading things and I do my best to do it, but sometimes I mess up the sentence and I just redo it because I feel a bit silly. He dreamt of his home. 2 horses galloping across Windwale Knoll. They were a healthy pair of twins, which was rare. The Wylder and to blank, the horses were special. Upon a hill they ran at rest. He looked at her, hair dancing in the wind, and saw the earring on her left ear, but he could not recall her face. My Lord Wylder, how are you today? The voice of the Iron Menial awakened him. Time for another errand, no doubt. So now we begin the remembrance, and now we try and remember like why we're here. Here we go. Realm of Remembrance. In the Realm of Remembrance, relive the journeys of each character. Complete a journey to resolve the memory and return to the present. Alternatively, select Postpone Remembrance in the journal to pause and return to the present. Remembrances will also be postponed if the journey reaches a point where a change occurs in the present world. So, essentially, remembrances will have to be done on the character you play as. So if you want to do a remembrance for a different character and play as another character, you can't do that. Which is kind of why I kind of want to stick to one character, because I'd like to go through all of their remembrances before I move on to the next one. Okay, so we're going to go down here. Here we go. Here's the Iron Menial.
Wylder, I have a boon to ask of you. Would it be possible for you to procure me a whetstone? I consider it my inviolable duty to keep everyone's armaments in tip-top shape. But I'm afraid there's very little life left in the stone I have here. You have a discerning eye,
I don't see one.
do you not? Would you be willing to hunt one down for me?
So we can say I refuse or understood. I'm going to go with understood.
Simply marvelous. I advise you to make your way to the mining tunnel. The underground passageways are sure to contain ore suitable for metalwork. There are whetstones to be found there, I'm certain.
Okay, so personal objectives. When reliving a journey in the realm of remembrance, goals to be achieved in the lands between are added as personal objectives. Commence expeditions from the realm of remembrance and complete personal objectives to advance each character's journey. Only one personal objective can be completed per expedition, and only one player's personal objective will be active. That's like I said a second ago. NB, I don't know what NB means. I'm still unfamiliar with what NB means. This restriction does not apply if the objective is the defeat of a target. Oh! It doesn't apply if it's the restriction of a target. I Didn't know that actually. That's interesting to learn. Right. Right. We're gonna send us on our merry way in a second. Just give me 2 minutes, or maybe not 2 minutes, but just give me like a minute or two. And I will be right back, and then we'll try another expedition. I keep saying hunt. I keep saying hunt in my head for some reason. Right. I'll be right back. Okay, apologies about that. I'm back now. Right, go over here. Alright, let's try again. There's gonna be a fairly tough one to do, especially with like randoms online, where you have to beat 3 different Night Lords like in a row. You can't beat the same one 3 times in a row. You have to beat 3 separate Night Lords. That one might actually be fairly hard to do on Xbox with randoms. There's a chance it might happen, but there's a chance it may be the hardest one I have to go for. I've gotten a lot of the ones that require like high rarity equipment on an expedition, defeat 10 or more enemies in an expedition, and to get many flasks in an expedition. I'll have a little look to like try and remind myself of what the other ones are that you have to do like on an expedition. Those ones are like ones you have to do on singular ones. I struggle to remember like what other ones may be tough. There's like raids or events that can happen. There's shifting earths, there's 4 of those. And there's 5 achievements because there's 1 for doing all 4. So the 5th one's for like doing all of them essentially. Then there's separate things called raids that can happen. I don't remember how many of those there are, but there's a couple of those. I don't think I have all of those on Steam still. I think I'm missing 1. Yeah, I'm not sure. Okay, we can nearly see all the characters we can use on that screen as well now. Oh, highest level. Reaching level 15. that's another one. Okay, outside of that, it's mostly just like beating things. It shouldn't be too bad. I also don't think I've got a legendary armament so far yet, which is very silly. I feel like I should have had one by now, but that will come fairly soon. That shouldn't be too bad. But yeah, since we've gone back to console gaming, I kind of like the idea of like going for achievements again. So sorry if I'm very like achievement focused or like brained. I've nearly got them all on Steam. I'd like to play with Whis and Wrench again soon, and maybe hopefully get the rest we're missing. We've only got a couple of base game bosses left, I think. Okay, do they mark somewhere? I'm confused. Sorry, I muted for a second there, my dad just came home. I'll go speak to him after this run. Improved skill attack power might be good. That might be good for them though, honestly. No? Okay. Although my skill isn't good for attack, so that really would be better for one of those. I'll take this and I'll take this. Improve guard breaking. I'll take that. Alright, okay. Alright, let's see where we end up. You going over here to do the madness? Or are they just... Oh, they're going to get the weapon. I see, I see. Oh, I'll kill them. The madness. That's one. Probably not the brightest move to be doing this, to be honest. They want to go there. Okay, our team is very divided right now. I don't love that. Okay, I'll go and get that soon. This is fine. We can do this, teammate. Should be able to do this. I think a bonking weapon here is better. Oh, that hurt a lot. Okay. No monkey. Bad. Oh my god, I can't get them. Okay, they're just the best to ever do it, apparently. Oh, that's blood loss. Improved madness resistance. You know what? We'll take the scythe because it's got improved blood loss. Also, I have weapons that are better for me to be using already that I'm not using. Silly on my part. We'll use the scythe for now. Improved guard breaking, improved skill attack power. That's not too good for me. We'll put that at the end to remind myself I can get rid of it. Right. I want to go get that church. If they want to go into the mines, that would be really handy, because that's my that's my remembrance, but I'm gonna try and do my best to not try and force it, because I feel like that's a bit rude. If we happen to go there, that's handy. If we don't, then we don't. Improved sleep resistance, improved madness resistance. Okay, my team is very divided again. I'll eat this, I'll eat this. Oh, went past it. Okay, what is this one? Improved holy attack power. Oh, that. Ooh! My bad, sorry. I don't rate my chances fighting you. We probably shouldn't fight that, teammate. We could maybe fight it, but we're level 3. Chances are we won't live. Oh, they have an Everjail? Okay, Everjail it is. It would be so... So there's like rarities to what you can get at an Everjail. There's like... If you get 10,000 skulls, you get like a level 1 rune, sorry. If you get 20,000, you've got like a level 2 essentially, and there's a level 3 you can get. I'm severely hoping we don't get a level 3. Which we didn't, thankfully. I don't know if that's the terms for them actually. It probably isn't level 1, level 2, level 3, but that's my like personal term for them. Okay. See, this is 10,000 runes, so that's like a level 1 in my mind. Right. It's kind of better if you get a level 3 because you get more bang for your buck, but also with how early in the game are. Not too ideal. Are we going castle or fort? Where are we going? Fort would probably be better. I'm gonna ping fort. We probably have just enough time. Hey, big jar. Big jar bazaar. Actually, they're not selling wares, so they're just simply big jar. Oh, okay, it's the Crystal Legions? Or like Alliance? Okay, go for you first. I really wish I had my ult right now, I'll be honest. Okay, that's good. They broke easy enough. Ooh, that's magic greatsword. That would be nice. Damage negation upon landing charged attacks. Ooh, that's really nice. Okay, I'm gonna drop this one. Don't rate that one too much. Probably should stop using this scythe now, to be honest. Okay, I'll leave them to that. Right, we're wrapping up day 1. We're not looking terrible, but we're not looking too great. Actually, we're not wrapping up day 1. I'm lying, actually. That's a porcupine. We still have, like, this first little part of day 1. Like, the circle's not ending, it's just coming to a smaller circle. I told a porcupine. Call me John Pork the way I tell these porcupines. I don't know if they're following me, but I think they are. I don't know what to do. Probably could attempt main castle. It's like semi in the zone, but that might be more of a... Actually, there's 2. Let's go do the boss. Let's go do the boss. I think that's where we're heading anyway. Let's do it. Let's go, girls. If it's Darth Vader, this person will turn around. I'm certain of it. That's not too bad. We got this. Let's get to work, girls. Okay, there's gonna be 3 minutes of ads. Apologies once again. Can't do too much about it because I've gone straight into a game again. I was gonna actually like just roll ads before the game started, but I completely forgot. So apologies about this. You won't miss us killing the boss because we're about to kill it just now. But if anything happens, I'll do a little like update of what happened afterwards. Okay. Sword of Milos. Milos. That's nice. It has bleed, which is nice. Oh, it's the Crucible Knights, isn't it? Okay, apologies for the ads, they should be running now. this one's good. I'm gonna take that because I don't have much time to look at them. Oh. Okay, we can probably we can probably fight the other ones outside now. Have to be careful of this one. Oh, they dropped a purple shield. Improves rot resistance isn't too great, but I mean, I'll take it. If we fight an enemy with rot, it would come in handy. If we don't, it wouldn't be handy at all. Okay. Sacred Godskin Peeler would be good if I was fighting dogs. And raises stamina recovery speed would probably be better for right now. Okay. This will revive the teammate too, which is handy. These enemies give so many runes. I very nearly said souls again. But they give so many runes. Oh, there's no one over there, okay. There's a camp on the way we can try and take out. There's no poison on the map, which is slightly upsetting. Oh, we want to go for the church? Okay, that's fine. I'm okay with going for the church. I need to remember to use this more, to be honest. Because its charge time is pretty slow. I can get around the map kind of fast. I just remember. I don't think that's why I'm built for games like League of Legends or just MOBAs, because I just, or like a MMO. I don't know why, I know I have these abilities, but for some reason, like, I don't use them as much as I should, if that makes sense. Even with like adventure games sometimes, like Crow's, Death's Door, not Crow's Door. I forgot my abilities a lot in Death's Door and just like, could have been using them like way more than I had been. I don't know what it is with that, but just very mechanically forgetful, I suppose, is the term for that. I'm not entirely sure. Oh, this would be better for a blunt weapon, and I don't have one of those currently. We probably won't get this done actually, so I'm just gonna run. Are they fighting? No, they're not. Okay, we should just run. Are they fighting? No. I think they maybe thought I was trying to fight, but then I forgot where the doorway was. I got stuck in a doorway. I might try and fight some enemies outside of this, maybe. There's a merchant here, what do they have? Just a great sword. Probably stop run deaths on eliminate OFP consumption for a short time. Okay, nothing too crazy. Well, there was weapons there that I didn't really look at. They may be crazy. I didn't see any of those. I think this means this is Phil Omen. Oh, welcome back from the ads, everyone. For context, we killed all of the Crucible Knights in the castle. Well, not all of them, but we killed a lot of Crucible Knights in the castle. That's pretty much it. And then we got into the zone. Okay, now we're about to fight a pretty damn strong boss. But hopefully it shouldn't be too bad. Our other teammates just coming into... Oh wait, it's not a fellow Omen. I was wrong. Huh. Well then. Well, that one's distracted. We should probably try and kill this one. We should have them. Yeah, we go. Okay, nice. Ouch. Walked into that. Okay, there we go. I can kind of afford to take hits when I do a charge attack because I have damage negation, but it's a bit silly of me to be doing so, I'll be honest. I'm taking more damage than I realistically really need to be doing. Get down. Oh. Spell effect duration. Anti-dragon effect to right hand armaments. I mean, I'll go with that. I don't think I'm going to get one, but I'll go with that just in case. I probably should have gone with the other one, because I don't think I'm going to get a dragon incantation. We're going into the mines. Side to side, side to side. We are. Oh, I can get my thing. Okay, the thing I need is over here. This is what I need. Oh. I forgot it wasn't just going to be a simple case of picking it up. I have to defeat a boss. Okay, that's easy enough. There we go. Now we grab it. There we go. That's our remembrance. An actual whetstone of high quality with a fine grain. And now I can go back to being helpful again because I'm being a bit of an ass. Wait, there's a way through here, isn't there? Where is there? It looks like... Oh, it's here. It's here. I thought it was a shortcut, but it wasn't very short. Alright, sorry about that, teammates. Alright, I'll grab the smithing stone, because it might actually come in handy. Oh, I forgot to use my pickles. Oh, I always forget to use these. I'm such a fool. Morning, morning, Rosie. Morning. Apologies in advance. You may not be able to blow me up, because I'm having some issues with the things. So apologies, you may not be able to do the usual today. But I hope you are having a lovely Saturday. Having a lovely Saturday. And just a lovely weekend in general, really. I was about to say, I'm feeling nice today. I won't play. Oh, I appreciate it. Thank you. It does discombobulate me slightly whenever I do get blown up. Wait, I'm holding the wrong weapon? There we go. I missed. Okay. So far so well. Okay, this has gone rather well. Sorry, Ancestor Spirit. Oh, Jesus. Oh, no. Oh, God, I'm the one that wants dead. Wait, am I? Yes, I am. Okay, so we basically need to kill this boss and I can't die. really wish I'd saved my... I'd saved my ult now. Okay. They are in there. Now would be a good time to go for this, honestly. Give me this. Trying to tell me for the jump. Oh, they got me! Can't do that. Okay, I probably shouldn't go in here. They're after me. Like, the target's on me. So we're kind of cheesing the hell out of this right now. I should just stay here. They're kind of like stuck in there. I'm gonna go in for now because it feels wrong if we don't, and I can survive a hit if I need to. Okay, that was cheese to like disgusting levels, I'm gonna be honest. They were trying to target me, but they couldn't target me because they were like stuck in here. That was kind of gross. It got me an achievement as well. Oh, that's so funny. That is utterly gross. Okay, so every new bonfire found increases attack power, which is really good. Yeah, you want to go there? Okay, that's fine with me. Okay, so we're going to go into Scary Volcano Land now. Okay, I'm going to put this here because I think this is my best weapon currently. The Blood Loss one's really good as well, though. So we have a weapon here that has a little red symbol on it. That's Blood Loss. We have a weapon here. Defeating enemies restores HP, which is really good. But it also does holy damage, and I think that's good. Also, I don't think this is blunt damage, actually. I think it's slice or slash? I forget the terminology. Sorry if I'm just rolling like information off the dome. I'm just trying to be like as helpful as possible for anyone who like may not understand the game. Which is funny because I don't understand it perfectly myself. I like to think I'm being helpful. I landed lava. Okay, I didn't land in lava. Good. They want to fight the boss? Do we want to go into the crater? Where do we want to go? I wouldn't say no to the crater. Okay, they're going for another church. They don't need to be doing that though. Maybe they just want to have 7 for now, but you don't need 7. Like you can do it with 6 because you get another 7th on the next day. Okay, I'm gonna save my ult. I'd like my ult like soon, but not right now. Okay, Fire Raptor's Talons, it does fire and... That's kind of nice actually, but I'm gonna do with this. Because I quite like my weapons, I would just like... I'd maybe take like a legendary if they offer me one. That's the only thing I'm gonna cave for here, I think. But even if they don't, there is maybe a Shining Grace here. I don't know if it's going to count for the achievement though, we'll see. I really should be using my ult, but I want to save it so bad for like what's to come. Magma Worm Scale Sword, oh my god. Razor resistance, I'm going with this. We going? Where are they going? Do they not want to go? Oh my god, I want to go so bad. Please, no, don't do this to me. Don't run away. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Okay, go these ones. I don't know if our teammate knows where we're going. Okay, this is why I wanted to save my ult, because I knew this room was coming up and I wanted to clear half the room as quickly as possible. Okay. That has worked out lovely. Another recovery speed. Okay. I don't know if we're going to be able to do this. Also, this weapon may not be good for this boss. This weapon may be better for this boss. Oh, changing weapons just counts as like going between those two. That's actually really handy to know. Did they get it? I think they got it. Do you know what? I'll go for it as well. Why not? After all, why not? Why shouldn't I? Oh, I got it. It's 3 souls at the end of the day. 4,000 souls. Okay, it wasn't too bad actually. We just got like 20,000 souls for just like killing 4 enemies. That's pretty good. Right, this is the... Oof. I apologize for these enemies, I apologize. I forgot they were here. I'm just gonna run off. Okay, right. There we go. Right, it's gonna be make or break whether we get this or not. But there's a boss here that we have to defeat, and if we beat this, this is one of 4 things I need to do for, like, an achievement. This will get me an achievement, and there's 4 things you have to do for an achievement. This is one of 4. Okay. It's fine. It's a real shame that our teammate, like, went off on their own, essentially. Okay, I got away with that. I'm gonna heal just an off chance I take damage. Okay, we have to speed up a little bit, but we're on good pace. Okay, I have to be careful now, because if I die, it's rough times. Oh, okay. Yeah, we got this, we got this. Just believe, believe. Okay, we did it. Oh my god, they just, they arrived just in time. Black knife, improved critical hits, damage negation, floss, okay, I don't like that one, so we'll go with this. I'm gonna trade out that. Right, you have to come over here and interact with this, friends. And what would be my best weapon? Probably Sword of Milos? I think Sword of Milos is going to be my best weapon. Okay, there's an achievement. That's nice. Oh, I should have used my thing. Golden Halberd. Okay, I have one of those already. That's okay. Oh! No, sorry. There's the achievement. That was for getting legendary equipment for the first time, because that's the first one I've gotten. That's funny. My luck's been pretty bad, actually. I'm just remembering. Okay. There is a universe where we could potentially get to level 15 in this run. It's not impossible, especially if we go kill that boss over there really quick. And if I use the gold pickled foul foot, which is another achievement we need to do. So 15 is the highest level you can get. Get a few more souls. I'll go with this. This might be possible. It all depends on how many we get from the next one. Because I definitely have enough for the next level right now. There's some enemies over here I'm going to try and get rid of as well really quick. Because this very well might be possible. Okay. I need to run and get healed in here. I like the way they're backing away. Okay, it's Beastmen. I don't remember what that means for boss. I really should be using the legendary one I just upgraded, huh? How do we do that? Okay. Oh my god, they're dodging all of my attacks. Not anymore. Okay, what boss is it? I don't actually know what boss. Oh, it's oh, it's Ancient Dragon. I see. Just the one Ancient Dragon, actually. Okay, I need to remember to use this, and then potentially we could get another achievement. We might be set, actually, even if I don't use it. Like, this might offer enough souls. It's probably roughly in the ballpark of, like, 15,000 souls we need. But it's better to use it to not than not use it. God, I love this dragon. But red lining is so cool. Ouch. Okay, hang on, be careful. We're in a good position, use it. Oh, it went up in the air, of course it did. Oh, it's dead. Oh my god. Okay, that was 48,000 for using it. That may have actually got us it. Break stance of enemies. Evasive maneuver strike surrounding with lightning. Causes the yellow flame of frenzy to violently burst forth while walking. Do you know what? They have the lightning. I'll go for it as well. Will become a barrage of lightning. Alright, the moment of truth. Is this enough? It might just be shy. It's not. It's not. It's just enough. There we go, we did it. We attained maximum level. Okay. That's not very good for the store. I probably should have not. Once again, foolish errand just for the sake of getting an achievement once again. That's pretty good armory for the gear one. I'd need purples here, so I wouldn't have been able to get it, but that's pretty good regardless. I'm just gonna pick up one of these because that's pretty much all I need. Alright, we get to take on the boss for the first time now. Or this boss, sorry, for the first time. Alright, we'll skip this because we've witnessed it once. Once was enough. We usually just skip it a lot anyway, so. What does this do? Let's have a screen that reduces all damage negation from nearby foes. Draw attacks will charge a combo attack, okay. Okay, so this is Adele, Baron of Night. Not to be confused with Adele, popular singer. Okay. Oh no! I got caught in the grab attack. It's not where I wanted to be. I've suffered blood loss. That's not good. I need to heal. Okay, that was... I got caught out by this boss a lot, I'll be honest. Okay. Got away from it at that time. Okay, this this phase of the battle is a lot. I apologize in advance. This is like it's gonna be overwhelming. Oh, that was awesome. Okay, I need to heal like really badly. I would have died there. That's not good. I think the lightning's actually way more helpful than I give it credit for. I think this is actually like helping me get away from attacks a lot. I need to give this lightning way more credit than I've been given it. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, this fight is usually a hellacious battle. That wasn't too bad. Usually that fight goes a lot worse. Shout out Prince Kobe, shout out Zephyr. That's our second Nightlord defeated. That went that went far better than it had any right to go. We actually made it through Adele without dying. Well, to the boss. We died during Adele's raids or expeditions, but not to Adele. I'm gonna get rid of this one. Improved dragon communication incantations. Starting armaments deal magic damage. Holy attack power up. I'll hold on to that one. That's pretty neat, honestly. A Wylder art gauge greatly filled vulnerabilities. That's cool, but we mostly need reds. Attack power increase for each knight invader defeated. Starlight shards in possession at the start of expedition. Improved rot resistance. That's not very good. I'm gonna get rid of that one. And then we have just the chance of beating the boss, which is, these ones are actually pretty good. So today has gone. Last stream was I felt like I didn't do very well, and this stream has gone like this stream has exceeded my expectations. We've done remarkably well. Address within the storage room. Use the dresser to change into newly acquired clothing, or purchase new outfits for the dresser. Change garment, you can be assessed directly from the round table hold. Okay, so you can get outfits for your character. We're mostly only going to be playing this one character, if you remember. So we'll only look at these outfits for now. Use the garb menu to change the appearance of a character. Character appearance has no bearing on abilities. So there's this basic outfit that we have, like the default. But essentially everyone has a dawn and a darkness outfit. So this is the dawn outfit. Which I like, honestly. I think it's good. Nice outfit. And then the darkness outfit is this, which I like this slightly more than I like the dawn one. And by slightly more, I should say actually like I like it quite a bit more. Like I'm unsure of like what other people would feel, but personally I'm a bigger fan of this one than I am this one. I think it's a really nice outfit. We don't have enough for either right now, so we won't be wearing either. But we can wrap up our remembrance. Which I think I come here to do.
Oh, you've managed to procure one. Very kind of you. This will make repairing armaments much easier. I've little to offer, but if anything strikes your fancy, consider it yours.
Yippee! Delicate burning scene. Delicate burning scene. An earring. The ornamentation seems to change with the intensity of the light. Pick.
I'm very sorry. but that belongs to the priestess. Anything else? Oh, you merely wish to borrow it. Very well. But once you're finished, be certain to return it to her.
Mended earring. An earring with a restored pin. Whoopee! Okay. And then I believe from memory we come in here and hold up to the light. Yeah, hold up both earrings. With both earrings together, a depiction of wind is projected, along with a short passage. 2 horses gallop side by side. May the wind spur us on our path. Okay. We have something we can do with it. Just very quickly, I want to check in here. Okay, we don't have them yet. I want to see what these are. Dexterity +1, Vigor +1. Are these ones we can sell? These are ones we can sell. Those aren't very great. We're going to go ahead and sell those. What? I say that, they're probably better than what I'm wearing right now, but... Ah. It's fine. They're probably better than what I have currently. Dragon Communion Incantation. Heal Magic, Holy Attack. But these are green though, these aren't good for our character. Okay, these aren't really uncalled for again, I'm gonna get rid of these. These have good things on them, but I want the merc. Unrealistically, I just want better ones for my character. These ones aren't too great either. Alright, let's talk.
What is it? You can tell me.
Give the mended earring.
What's this? It must be repaired already. That barely took any time at all. Thank you for fetching it. This is a thing of great value to me. A compass that will lead me to someone dear. I suppose you're thinking that earrings normally come in pairs. Oh, forgive me. I've likely talked your ear off. We must prepare for the next battle.
Okay. Conclude the remembrances. Complete a journey in the realm of remembrance to summon a remembrance getaway. Traverse the gateway to conclude the remembrance and return to the present. There we go. That's all our characters. And conclude remembrance. Conclude remembrance and returning. Yes. There we go. Water's journal was updated by the recovered memory fragment. Whetstone. Okay, so we have this, which is something I've never really used, and it does go in the red slot, so that's perfect. That will be there now. So Wylder standard attacks enhanced with fiery follow-up when using character skill. Greatsword only. Physical attack up. I think that is better than improved with straight swords, raise stamina recovery for nearby allies, but not self. Okay, that one's actually pretty good though. Hang on, what's the other one that we have? Improved frenzy flamingation, vigor +2. The vigor +2 is quite nice. I'd rather that. Right, we're gonna try and roll. Are we though? I kind of want to save it for an outfit. I don't know if I want to roll much more, because I kind of want to save up for an outfit now as well. Okay, I'll tell you what. We'll do a couple rolls, and then we'll try and start saving up, because I'd like to save up for an outfit for the character. Oh, we have... Oh, we have more things now. We have more things now. Okay, I need to buy this. Taking attacks improves attack power, faith +3. But... pretty sure I need to buy that. Okay, there's a lot of emotes I need to buy, and also there's a lot of goblets I need to buy. Okay, for now we're only playing Wylder, so I'm only gonna buy this one. So we have a second goblet now. I don't know if we have anything to put in it though, funnily enough, because I've been getting rid of all of them. So that's maybe a mistake on my part. There's a bunch of emotes I really would like to go through and get, so maybe we'll focus emotes for now. And I would just like to pick these up just to get them gone. Is there a good one of these now? Ultimate auto charge +2, holy damage negation up. Ultimate auto charge, magic damage negation up. Let's both have ultimate auto charge on. Holy damage negation, magic damage negation. I can't tell which one would be more helpful, really. I'm gonna buy the magic. Which maybe won't be too helpful, but I think that the auto heart recharge is gonna be more helpful than what the other ones are. So I'm just gonna put that on. Where's this one? And then I can sell this. Right, and then we also have a goblet here now. Which we got an achievement for. Well, I have 2 greens. The stamina recovery upon landing attacks plus. Starting armament still fire damage. FP restoration upon successive attacks plus dexterity 3. That's not too grand. And we don't have any yellows yet. Taking attacks improves attack power, faith +3. Did that do anything for us? It did! It did do something for us. Also, there's a thing over here now? Wait, what's this? A voice is heard from within the light. We shall descend when the world desires balance. A new target appeared. Earth is shifting. The Great Hollow. Entry added to the guide. Oh, I see. So this is DLC. There's the balances. The Great Hollow only occurs with downloadable content targets. Only occurs with downloadable content targets. Okay, so this will only occur with this, I imagine. So that's a DLC boss. I haven't fought them yet. We're kind of gonna go down in descending order for now. Pest is the next one. I can't believe we've killed 2 bosses in like hardly any time. This is bizarre. We've done 7 hunts. And we've killed we've killed 2 bosses. Okay, Sentient Pest will be our next one. I would like to go over here quickly.
Get ready for the next battle.
Oh! Hello! Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in, Zen. Hope you had a lovely stream. Welcome in, Space Mantis. Tea time raid? Tea time. Do I have any tea to spill? I don't know. Right, let me get a shout out for you. Welcome in, Kit Heracles. Heracles, I believe that's how you say that. Hang on. I'm typing in all caps. There we go. Right. Here we go. Light Matter was the game today. Light Matter. Please tell me about it. Thank you for the shout out. No, thank you for raiding. I appreciate it. I appreciate you sending your people over here, and likewise, if I have anyone who is unfamiliar with Zen, you should actually, hang on, I don't know if the word actually was what it was, but you should go over and check out Zen, because Zen is absolutely lovely. They have a wonderful stream, they have a wonderful vibe, they play a lot of very interesting games. I've actually seen quite a few games on their streams and put them into my wish lists. So if you like streams where you find new games that you might have not learned of before or known about, I highly recommend it, honestly. It's a puzzle game strongly inspired by Portal. Cool. See what I mean? I hadn't heard of this game already. Already, I'm intrigued. That sounds awesome. I'm gonna have to give this a little look. I'll hopefully maybe catch the stream of you doing it next time, maybe. But if not, I'll go on to the free demo. Oh, okay, that's good then. Free demo is good. If you're new here and you're new to me, hello, my name's Neon. If Zen, you yourself, or anyone watching who's come across on the raid, if you need to do any self-care or leave or anything, I know how it is. Sometimes you go in a raid and it just feels like this. Hi, my name's Neon, and I'm British. So, like, I get it. I totally get it. If you want to do that, that's completely fine with me. You do what you need to do, you look after yourself. But if you want to stick around, I'm awful at talking about myself. My name is Neon. And if there's any other questions, I can maybe answer them, maybe. I'll do my best. I'm having a spot of, like, issues. Yeah, so I'm still on Sammy currently, and Sammy seems to be having issues where, like, its Twitch event sub and, like, keeps dropping. I'm having, like, stream issues today. I'm gonna try and close it and reopen it, actually. Let me try that real quick. I haven't tried that yet. It seems to be having an issue with the API, I assume, because it keeps dropping the event sub. I can do it manually, like, that's what I've been doing, like, to to redeem the issue there's been problems. I've been doing it manually, so never could figure out what Sammy it was actually for. So Sammy is essentially just the same as, like, I can put it up on screen and show it, really. Like, this is what I have all my stream set up for, which I'm annoyed with the people behind it nowadays, I'll be honest, but it's how I have it all set up, and I'm sure everyone's aware of how, like, upsetting it can be to have your entire OBS structure on one thing and then need to move to another thing, and I'm not even sure if everything I have in this works in something else, so I've been a little bit hesitant to move to something like Mix It Up, or I know there's a whole other bot. We got Streamerbot or Firebot. So funnily enough, I have Firebot. Like, I'm running Firebot right now. I use both Firebot and Sammy. There's some stuff on Sammy Firebot that I haven't moved over to Sammy yet, such as quotes and so on. Putting the site between the thing. Sort of. So it connects directly to OBS, and, like, I like it because there's pretty much no delay. I can pull it up on screen. It's basically more effort and more work to code it and do it, sort of thing, but you can kind of get more out of it, sort of thing. So, like, it has a direct connection to OBS, and then it has a connection to Twitch, and then essentially you code all these things yourself. Like, these are all, like, well, I say coded, but, like, they're all things that I've set up. This one has been simplified because, like, I've basically directed them to buttons, which is nice. I didn't realize I could do that. But, like, for instance, if I go over here, there's, like, an order of operations that goes off a sort of thing. Kind of coding, kind of not. Honestly, it is very, very fun to learn. I have a lot of fun with it. It's how I do a lot of my things. Like, for instance, I'm gonna run this. Like, for instance, if I showed this, like, there's a delay here to each thing. Sorry, let me just take a quick pause. Hello, Hexfox. Sorry. so sorry. I'm on my special interest, like, information burst, so I'm so sorry. Hello. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Essentially what's going on here is I have 3 images, and then they're gonna have filters on them. So they have, like, position 1, 2, and, like, these are the things, and then they have an on position where they come onto the screen, and then they have a bounce position 1, 2, and, like, if you look at this, it's alternating between them. So, like, it's a bit of work. Like, you can see how long it goes on for, but all this is that.
The giant enemy spider.
Yeah, I'm literally animating in OBS itself. It's not a pre-made video. It's animation done within OBS itself. It's very simple. It is literally, it's going between filters and going between them. It's fun. It's how I've done all of these things. Like, it's silly, but it's fun. Like, this one here is just, like, a bunch of things, but this one blows me up. And then I come back, but all of that is just done through, like, all of this on the screen here. All of that there is what gets that job done, basically. So, yeah. Also, I have it set to 1 of 5. You can have it set to minimums and maximums. I have it set to 5 of 5 because I was testing it. It'll be back to being, like, a random chance now, essentially. It is very interesting, and I think it is definitely worth a look. That's also how I do my hair, fun fact, as well. Sorry. I'll tell you, talk about things you're interested in on your stream. I'm suing. Interested on? In. Yes, in. How dare I? How dare? But I'm a sleepy. Okay. Zen, I will yap your ear off about this at some point because I'm very aware that you're an enjoyer of colors. Is hair a color source? Yeah, so hair is a color source that has a mask on it. That's literally what it is. Like, I can pull back the illusion real quick if I just go... If I get rid... This will be very silly, but hang on. Yep, I realized my mistake. Hang on, I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. Bear with me 1 second. Good morning, Zen. I'm using one optimistically. Alright, we go here. Alright, if I put this onto the projector into this scene, you can see this? Okay, there we go. There we go. I'm using it as a projector so you can see it so I can edit things. Right, so here is this, right? If I go onto the filters and just get rid of the mask, it's just a color source that covers the whole screen. That's it. That's the magic trick. The magic trick is it's just a color source that covers the whole screen. I have a mask on it that fits in my hairline. That's the whole trick. So. Yay! It's the best way to do it, I find. Oh, hang on, this is going to be really trippy. Hang on, I need to move away from this scene very quickly because it gets very trippy when you use projectors. I had no idea you put so much into this. Honestly, it's one of my like things that I like a lot. It's like I haven't really like spoke about it or talk about it too much, but I even have like the thing where people can change the model, and like if you go between this model and my other model, nothing happens because nothing happened because I clicked the wrong button. I realized what I did. If you go between this one and this one, which this one doesn't get triggered much because I don't think people realize I have the model change still, because once again I don't speak about it too much, but everything that happens to the other one also happens on this one. It's just a lot of OBS work for like stuff that maybe isn't very known about or I don't talk about too much. So let me get that hair for you 1 sec, because I think it's working now. I think I've closed it and it's working. I want to see the color. This one. Oop. Did it work? Oh, I changed the background. Oopsie doodle. Right. Hang on, I got it. There we go. It's fine, I got it to work. It's a nice color. It's a very nice color. I'll change the color of the background in a minute. But yeah, there's a lot of silly things. The hair was pink. Oh, okay. I didn't realize there were two separate ones. That's my bad. That's the right background. The hair is this one. Okay, I messed up. I actually didn't mess up. I did it correctly fine. So, hair is this one. Oh, there's a cooldown, so there's a couple more seconds on it. Once the cooldown's ended, I'll do it to save you the points. But right, Zen, I will absolutely talk your ear off. So by all means, please run, go rest, do what you need to do. Thank you so much for the raid once again. Sobbing. I'll quickly change it now. Okay, there's time. Boom. It's a nice pink. That's a nice pink, I like it. Right, hang on, let me change back to chibi form. There we go. It's nice, I like it. But yeah, there is a lot of stuff that I'm very bad at talking about here that, like, I'll be frank, I have put a lot of work into. Like, I'm very proud of all this. Like, here's all the filters redeems, here's all the Meowdies. they're basically all animated in OBS itself rather than animating them somewhere else, just because it's how I like to do it. These are all the t-shirts we have, and then there's just like the rest of everything else. Happy streaming, thank you Zen. Happy sleeping, hopefully. I hope you have a lovely sleep. Thank you once again. Yeah, I really like messing around with OBS. And I'm not the kind of person who does things in OBS and like safeguards it sort of thing. If anybody ever wants any of like this knowledge or anything, I'm always happy to share it, because otherwise what did I learn it for, you know? Like, it's fun to use on stream and do it, but like helping others do things and like showing off what I've learned makes me feel happy, because like it's nice, you know? There is some stuff that does escape me though, which is very silly. there is some like OBS settings, such as like bitrate and stuff, that probably should know that stuff a bit better than I do, but I really don't. But yeah, like just messing around with the filters and plugins and stuff is like a fun thing for me. I really enjoy it. Right, I'm out of special interest talk now. Welcome in, Hexfox. I hope you're having a lovely day. I hope the Saturday/weekend has been kind to you. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Right, we're playing Nightreign today. It's actually gone surprisingly well. It's gone very well, honestly. Which is really, really nice. I've had a really good time with it. We are 2 bosses down. So like to here is like base game. This is like late game, and then this is like DLC essentially. So we want to beat all of these essentially, and we've done 2 today, which is phenomenal, honestly. It's been alright. I've had a week of unfortunate events, so right now I'm holding on to the walls and being like, alright, no more. I'm so sorry to hear that, Hexfox, but I'm glad that you're holding on to the walls. As much as silly and as much as that sounds. I'm proud of you, and I hope things can turn around soon, because life is life sometimes, and life is not fun sometimes, and life is not fair sometimes, and it shouldn't be that way. It should be fair for all of my friends, and everyone should thrive. So my wish for you is that I hope that you thrive. Also, these are the 3 runs we did today, actually. We've beaten 2 of 3 runs. This one was sad. This one could have gone so much better, but it just fell apart for some reason. But we're on a 2 of 3, which is pretty good. Life is like a box of chocolates. I'm very lactose intolerant. No. Oh. I like that. Incredible imagery. It is truly incredible imagery. And a weird noodle box thing I bought. It's potato mash mixed with spicy noodles. Oh, that sounds nice. Oh, that sounds good. Okay. Also, we're about to fight like not like an actual boss, but like a mini boss essentially. Wait, actually, hang on. I need to write this down. I need to write down the bosses, don't I? I need to write down that we beat Gladius on 1, and we didn't die to Adele. That's oh, I can't believe it. Adele the boss, not the singer. I have to keep making sure that I explain that. The bosses stand behind already, like, gosh guys, do I look menacing? I think they do, Like, uh-oh, I'm a little bit nervous, guys. The runs that you win are always the one where the boss is, like, a little bit anxious. So you should never feel, like, too good for defeating a boss, because, like, they had anxiety. They were stressing out. You went in there and you you went and killed them. How could you do such a thing? Alright. So this is like a mini boss. This is a boss, but like it's not a real boss. So there's a phantom here, and we're gonna touch the phantom, and then we're gonna get sent into like, I don't know, like the Dreamverse, I guess. So if we do this, we unlock a character, but even more importantly, we get an achievement. And that's the important part. That's the truly important part here. Okay, so there they are. There's the character. This should be easy enough. And then they hit us with this. Alright, so unfortunately Helen has to go first. And then the destructo discs are coming in, so we have to be careful of those. Okay, Helen has gone. Okay. Okay, I have to be aware of the destructo discs. There they are. I knew I had to be aware. Oh, there's one there. That's not good. Destructo discs are coming. Oh, I should have been more careful there. Okay, this is dangerous territory. We need to get over here and fast. And I need to do this fast. Okay. Sorry, I forgot to name. The one in the middle was called Frederick, and that was Sebastian. And now we're here. Okay, this may not be better than it was before, actually. Okay, that would have killed me. That's not ideal. What in the world? What just happened? I don't know why that move was so cool. It's never usually that cool. What in the world? Okay, I'm having a bit of a time. I knew the second I got close I was going to get hit. That was foolish of me. That was very foolish. Okay, right, we need to come out here and we need to do that. Okay, so they got the better of me one time. Earth is shifting, hollow earth. Okay, I will try again. I believe I can attack them solely, but it stresses me out to do that because I feel like I have to get rid of the other ones. Like, I feel like I have to get rid of the henchmen, if that makes sense. Okay, bring Helen. That's Helen. I didn't look into why that is a thing, but that is so cool. And very handy for what I'm doing right now. Okay, I'm gonna just... Oh, ads. Why have I got on ads? Every day, it's just ads, ads, ads. Another day, another ad. Apologies for ads. I want to save my ult. Which I can do right now. Oh, that was silly damage. I didn't need to have that damage. Okay, there we go. Oh, that was silly. Okay, that was a lot of damage. That was good. Oh, come on. No! Does that count? Oh, no, I don't know if that counts. I don't know if that counts. It does. I forgot they came back. Oh, that's really silly. I forgot they come back for some reason. I knew they went out. I forgot they came back. There was probably something that was said there that we missed, which I feel very silly about. Revenants join the Warriors of the Round Table. Choose her to depart on expeditions like any other player character. Revenant is a tactical character who can summon phantoms and coordinate attacks with them. Okay, so we won, but also we kind of didn't. It was kind of a draw. Okay, right, we've got ads, so I won't show off too much. I'll check the journal. I don't think I'll have a memory. I don't seem to be getting pages for characters I'm not playing, which makes sense. Oh, I do have one for the Revenant though, funnily enough. That's kind of funny, actually. Like, the remembrance begins on page 1. Huh. Okay, so there's a bunch there. We also have a new remembrance for... Yeah, we actually have a new one to do. I'll leave it on 4 and we'll come back to that. Okay. And here's our new character. We have a new character now. Revenant. This is really cool, actually. Okay. I'm just waiting at the ads. I wanna show off the character, but I wanna wait at the ads a little bit. So we'll just wait a second. We'll enjoy the music, and we can look at the birds. The birds in the sky. So I'd like to check this actually. How many have we gotten today? So the Revenant becomes a playable character. Fired a new vessel and conducted a relic, that's 2. Defeated Adele, Baron of Night. Oh, I put them down on my phone as the Beast of Night. They're Baron of Night. Era Baron. Attained maximum level, 4. Found the secret of the creator, 5. Acquired a legendary armament, 6. Completed for 11 raid, 7. Night Lords, 8. Gladius, 9. Acquired many rare pieces, 10. Defeated 10 or more enemies, 11. Okay, so we've got 11 achievements today. That's pretty good. But we've done rather well today. We have also only done 3 expeditions again, I'm realizing. I'm really slow at doing them on stream for some reason, I don't know why. I think it's maybe because I'm a serial yapper perhaps, but... Alright, there we go. The ads are over. Welcome back everyone. So this is Revenant. This is the new character we got. They're brand new. So their skill is Necromancy, to raise enemy ghosts to fight as allies. So like, I don't know what the trigger for it is, but it feels like occasionally when you kill enemies, there'll be like a ghost version of them that will come and help you. Which is pretty cool, honestly. I think it's pretty cool. And then Summon Spirit, play the lyre to summon fallen family to rally in battle. So this one's really cool. And then the last one is release Vengeance Ire to make self and nearby allies immortal. So you can use it to res allies. I don't know what it means by immortal. Hang on, let's try this. Temporary invulnerability. Hang on. I'm gonna do some landing. Actually, it wouldn't be too helpful to do here because I wouldn't die anyway. I'm wondering if you just can't die when this is on, which is news to me. I didn't know that was the case. But the more important thing about this character is we have Helen, Frederick, and Sebastian. I wasn't lying about the names. So here is Helen. And you can kind of just do combat with Helen. Which is really cool, honestly. Next up we have Frederick. Who was this one? And then lastly, so you can send them home. So I've sent Frederick home. They have a health bar that you have to like kind of look after in the bottom left, and you send them away and like it recovers the health bar. Right, this is Sebastian. Sebastian's my favorite, just purely for name and just how big Sebastian is. Sebastian takes damage pretty easily, unfortunately, but Sebastian is like just very helpful for this like reason here. He's a very big hitter. But there is a secondary thing with these as well, which is really nice. So I'm gonna send Sebastian home. Alright, so if I make this my target, and then I pull out Helen. So when I use my ult, it also makes them have an ult. So Helen's is kind of just like more attacks and more speed, I think. I'm not entirely sure. I think Helen becomes like more aggressive and more speedy. Alright, we'll go ahead and send Helen home. Alright, next we'll summon Frederick. So Frederick's pretty like few and far in between attacks. But when you ult with Frederick, it kind of does like a chain attack. Which is pretty cool. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oopsie. I did the wrong thing. Right, send home. Right, and then lastly, so we'll summon Sebastian here. I think Sebastian can reach that, I'm not entirely sure. Okay, Sebastian can't reach that with an attack, but... Okay, if Sebastian can't reach, Sebastian will just roll like this, I think. Sebastian can reach with this. Which is exactly what I wanted to not have Sebastian do to me when I fought them. I tried really hard for Sebastian not to hit me with that. That's why I always tried to rush towards them. But there we go. There's that. Right, I'm gonna go back to Wylder. I want to check something. Standard attacks enhanced with fire. Oh, it's that! Standard attacks enhanced with fiery follow-ups when character skill greatswords only. Physical attack up. That one's really good. Like, that one's like monstrously really good. Improve critical hits for more of the art gauge. Critical hits boost stamina recovery speed. I'm not sure if that would be better for me or not. I don't tend to switch my weapons tons though. I'm gonna try this one. I'm gonna hold on to that. Okay, right. There we go. You're stinky. 46. It's not too bad. That's not too bad, Stinky. Let me see how stinky I am. Oh, 76. That's like 30% more. Oh, I'm a stinker. Right. Let's see what we learned in this one. Right. Chapter 4. Clutching the now solitary earring, the Wylder drifted off into sleep. The sun was setting on Windwell Knoll, and as if in defense to its name, a gale howled. The dreaded winter was approaching. By the time of the first frost, he knew that his sister would be far along her journey. The Wylder fell silent and blank. Flashing her signature smile, flicked her earring with her finger. Goodbye for now, dear brother. Once we're done, we'll meet again. He could not remember her name, but he always remembered these parting words. You might be able to do redeems now, G. I think the redeems are maybe working again, and make sure to like have a look at the BTTV list and have a look at the other ones that are there. There's quite a few you might enjoy. Chapter 5. The Wylder continued to fight, never mentioning his younger sister. Unfortunately, they do indeed work. After saying they worked, I was like, that means I'm going to have to be confronted with Mr. Blobby, doesn't it? I realized what I was signing myself up for. And before. There was no way around. There was no way around. There was no way forward except to soldier through the war at hand. We returned to the Round Table Hall that day to discover a note from the Iron Menial. I've considered what might explain your singular obsession with that earring. Then it came to me. The two of you possess a striking likeness. So much so that I simply cannot deny it. There is something that you must know. Please check the study. Okay, we'll begin the remembrance. There's something that we must know. The studies through here? Yeah, studies through here. Alright, so the glowy things are the things we must interact with. A short passage on the priestess of the Round Table. The priestess, mouthpiece of the formless master, rooted to the Round Table. We must share its fate. A short passage on the passing of the night. Hark, warriors. Call the Lord, and thy sins absolve. Upon the breaking of the night, the hold shall crumble, and thou too shalt be unbound. Wild is a little bit like antsy. We're doing like a little bit of a tap of the toes right now. Alright, a little bit of a tappy tap toes moment. Short passage on the underground crypt. We lie, the condemned of the first nightfall, whose sin is too great for absolution by our own deeds. Thus we shall ever guide our progeny until the night breaks. From somewhere, the sound of a heavy door opening rings out. Okay, I know where this door is. So if we go down here, and we do a little turn. Ta-da! I don't know if I showed this door being locked, but this door was locked basically. And now it no longer is. And now we're in... I love the aesthetic of like Souls games. This room like as well, and like especially like the day like where you go before like the final boss. I don't know what it is with like this area. It's just so beautiful. I don't have to explain it.
Yes, the crypt is filled with the ancient people of these lands. I still remember looking after them long, long ago. As you know, mortality does not apply to those such as myself. These souls were laid to rest here in anticipation of the threat we now face, in a ritual required to draw the minds of their descendants here.
Okay. Ways of cutting point to the deep woods. Bestow branches to those who are worthy and wise. The ways of cutting point to wind whale. No. Bestow branches to those who wander and roam.
Egg!
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh!
That fucking scared the crap out of me. Fuck. Okay, I'll do your catch an hour really quick. Jesus. That fucking scared the hell out of me. Welcome in. Was that Beetle? That was Beetle, yeah. So on the catcher, which is a daily item you can get, like if you redeem catcher you get a daily item and then it plays the Beetle sound for it. Oh, that scared the crap out of me. Alright. Welcome in, Ender. Hope you're doing well. Right, here's your daily item. Right, here's me hands. Right, let's see what you get. There you go. You got a blue gem from Spyro. Don't spend it all at once. Well, maybe do. You can do so. You've been conditioned to want to play Wind Waker now. It's the only Zelda game I've ever played, so therefore it's my favorite. It's one of my all-time favorite games of all time. I love Wind Waker. I just thought it would be a funny thing because I used to remember like going into that shop a lot. I remember that noise in the bye water gem. I don't know if it's a water gem. It's just a blue gem. They like have a worth in Spyro. Moneybags was my first encounter with wanting to murder a fictional being as a child. I totally get it. I don't actually mind Moneybags too much, honestly. I've recently replayed Spyro 1 and 2. 3 I haven't actually done yet. I need to get to 3 soon. But I recently did a replay of 1 and 2. I don't mind Moneybags. I know Moneybags has a much needed hatred, and like I completely get it that the incessant want for money from that character is egregious. But yeah, I don't know. I don't really mind him too much. Right. Before I read this, because it will carry on something very quickly, I'm just going to take a very, very small break just to go say hello to my dad, because my dad just got back. Apologies about this. I won't be too long. I promise. Right. I'll be right back. There we go. Sorry, I pressed the buttons in the wrong one. Welcome back. No, welcome back? No, I'm back. Sorry. Threw myself for a loop there. Oh no. Hexbox, I don't believe that. I think you're being wrongly punished because Foxbot is like the stinkiest. We will refer to them as the stinkiest. But I think it's getting confused in the system. I think you're good. I think you're being punished on behalf of another fox. I think that's what's happening there. I think that, yeah, there we go. That's much law. There we go. It's an acceptable amount. Alright, come here. Alright, let me interact with this one. To atone for the first sin, we elect to become the foundation. Okay. The first manual. Or the iron manual, sorry. The priestess of the round table.
Brave champion. There is something that you should know. The priestess was here long before the rest of you. Indeed, she is held captive by the round table itself. I'm all ears, should you have anything at all to discuss.
I don't think we have any interactions here we need to do now. Okay, yeah, we have an interaction we need to do outside now, so we're gonna do that. So for anyone curious, this is kind of how the story for this game goes. No, the story is just kind of pieced through these like remembrance moments where you just interact with the characters in the hub world. You learn more about them because they've lost their memories essentially.
What is it? You can tell me.
Are you trapped here?
So, dear caretaker let the cat out the bag. It's true. I'm imprisoned by the Round Table Hold. Far from an architect of this scheme, I am merely another condemned. You may find it amusing, but it is the truth. Once we're done, it will be goodbye. The Round Table Hold and I are one and the same. I am rooted to this place, my exit forbidden. I'm glad we're in this together. It could be worse. We will win this war. I promise.
How could you, Tupper? How could you? Papa, how could you? Welcome in, Tupper. Hope you're doing well today. Include a remembrance returning. Yes. There we go. Wylder's journal was updated with the recovered memory fragment. Wylder's chalice. Okay, so we have a new chalice now. Okay, that was it. We got a new chalice. So our remembrance reward was getting a new shiny chalice. So we have 3 here now. We have the Wylder's chalice and we have the Wylder's urn. I'll probably stick with this one because it's the one we have, and we don't have any. We don't have any. Are these yellow or orange? Probably yellow, huh? I'm unsure on what color they would be. I hope you're doing well, Stubber. I hope you're having a lovely Saturday. Keep having to remind myself that it's Saturday because I totally don't keep forgetting that. Okay, there's a couple here that would be good, maybe. We could roll, but I don't really want to do that. I would like to get all these emotes very badly though. Which, this may be a waste, but I want the emotes very badly. This is going to hold us off from getting our outfit for a while. But I am rather fond of being able to do emotes to random people online. So we'll buy all of those. I kind of want to get these just to get them out of the way. I don't know why. Like, I don't think like you can sell these ones. I don't think these are ones you hold on to. But like, the fact they're there is bugging me. I don't know how to explain it. The fact I can get them is like bugging me. I think I can just sell them. Oh, I can't. These are ones that are just like here forever. Oh, that's... That's really bizarre because I could sell one of them. Why was I able to sell one of them? Or was I? Wait, I'm certain I sold one of these, right? Yeah, let me go look. I'm certain I sold one of those. No, I didn't. I didn't sell that. Okay, well, it's probably not a good way to spend my mark, but for the meantime, we're gonna sell our mark. We're gonna sell our mark? No, we're gonna use our mark, sorry. I'll buy this one and I'll buy this one. I don't have use for greens, but I'll buy this one so that line's complete. And then we'll buy those. And I don't mind holding off on the urns, because that's kind of symbolic per character. So we can hold off on those ones, and then we can start saving. And then we can start saving for stuff. Which is mostly just outfits. Or a outfit, I suppose. Okay, so these ones can't be sold. Good to know. A little bit annoying because they take up a bit of room. Oh, I don't have a good yellow one. So changing our urn wouldn't make much logical sense. Right. Oh, actually, let me check this quickly. We might have got another one immediately after. We didn't, but we did get a new. We did get a new line, I think. Wylder had the same dream time and time again. A long night persists, driving his clan's folk to madness. After a horrific battle, all that remains upon Windwale Knoll is a sea of gravestones. After the deaths of cousin Farhad, little Shirin and his own father, the clan's chieftain, the Wylder, discovers that only he remains. And now only if he can avenge his clan, only he can bring to an end of the night, but even if he can. Once we're done, it will be goodbye. Even if the night were extinguished, the twin horses will never gallop beside one another again. Oh, welcome in. Baja Harambe, I believe, if I'm reading that correctly. How do you feel about this game? I'm looking into it and trying to get opinions as I liked Elden Ring. Okay, so my first preface here is I didn't play through a lot of Elden Ring. So take whatever I say with a big pinch of salt, because obviously I'm not super handy because I didn't play through a lot of Elden Ring, which is very silly. But my plan is to go through it like after I've done more of this. But honestly, I really like it. I really, really like it. So I have it on both Steam and I have it on Xbox. For stream purposes, I'm streaming it on Xbox because it makes my life easier, because my PC can't handle streaming and PC game essentially. And I'm playing with randoms, so it can be a bit hit and miss. Although what I will say is it's gone well. It's gone well today. In the hunts I've done today, it's gone pretty well. So it can either go really well or really badly if you're playing with randoms. But I've had like 2 or 3 wins in the time I've been doing it. Like in the ones we've done today, that was a win, and this one was a win. So with randoms, it's possible to like have a good time. Sometimes you'll have runs where they kind of just fall apart, where like if the other people just want to leave, or like there's just no like communication sort of thing. But if you have a designated friend group, then I really recommend it, because then you don't have to deal with any of that, and you just have a friend group you can play a really good game with. So can you not play solo, or is it just not balanced for it? So you can play solo, but it does feel a bit like the balancing in terms of like damage and stuff, like that's fine, but it feels like the actual fights themselves are a little bit rough, I'd say. I'm definitely not at the skill level where I could do it, for instance, but also I'm not someone who's like super committed to these games. If you're someone who's super committed, there may be a chance, but like you can just set it to like 1 player here, for instance, or you can just set it to 2. So you can do trios, duos, and like singular, like solos. But like there's like a there's like bosses that turn into multiple and you have to deal with like multiple at like once, which I feel like is a bit rough. But that is something that just happens in the Soul series anyway, right? Like Ornstein and Smo and Godskin Duo and so on and so on. I'd say it's doable solo, probably. It's probably going to be a lot tougher, but I think it's probably definitely at its best when you do it as like threes, as trios. Yeah. I don't know how helpful of an answer that is. Hopefully it's at least somewhat helpful. Like I said, I don't have much Elden Ring experience is the silly thing. Like, I've come into this and then I'm going to go to Elden Ring afterwards because I picked up Elden Ring and I just, bad times in my life basically, like picked it up and just like didn't have the brain capacity for it sort of thing. Also, good morning Tupper. So sorry. Went on a bit of a yap there. We're still waking up here. That's completely fair. I hope your Saturday's being kind to you, and I hope you're both waking up as best as you can. I'll go into a run, and maybe that will be help visually as well. I have to do this one, so like this is my next one. Hopefully it won't be too much spoilers. If it's potentially spoilers and you don't want to see spoilers, that's completely fair if you want to run away. But yeah, I need to run into this one. It feels very strange. It's a roguelike. It's roguelike Souls-like, which is a combination that like is very new. And the characters are really fun. I'm only playing as one because it's a restriction. I thought it would be fun. But there's like a whole list of characters. 2 of them there are DLC ones, but that's like all the characters currently in the game. Good to know. Thank you for the info. I found you through Space Madness, by the way. So your channel on hers. Funny coincidence that you're playing this. That is a funny coincidence. Welcome in. That's a lovely little story. I'm a fellow bug friend. I'm very honoured to be one, to be honest. It's lovely to have you here. You're a member of Ellie's community. I know you're lovely, so welcome in. Okay. It would be that it's taking a little while to find a game the second I mention the matchmaking. Bug friends. Yeah, bug friends. It would be the way. I found games like fairly fast, but the one time I want to go into one, like it's like taking a little bit. But it shouldn't take too long. There you go, it's already done. That wasn't too bad. What I will say as well is it's probably something that I'm bad with, and like it may not be a problem at the hands of someone else. But when it comes to like open world games, because I have ADHD, I feel like I get like really distracted by things. So for me doing solo, it never tends to go well because I get over distracted. When I play with other people, I kind of get pressured into like being with the team, if that makes sense. Teammate called Daddy and a teammate called Asta. So I find that multiple people actually helps me a lot, because doing it solo, I'm really bad at open world. And this is like timed open world. I'm into our community and also to Twitch, but it's been fun. Built a PC recently to play with friends. Only ever had a Steam Deck before that. That's awesome. Is this one of the games you're considering getting into? And if there are other games, which ones are you interested in? A lot of the... I hate the term friend slot, but a lot of the friend slot ones are really, really fun. Like Peak and Repo and Lethal and all that lot. It used to just be like multiplayer or co-op. We fall into the term friend slop somehow. Okay, so like now there's like a zone. So like any old like battle royale, like the zone's coming in, so that's why you kind of have to like rush a little bit. Usually you'll get dropped in like a little campy area like this. And then you have to like loot it up and get some starting gear, and then you run off. Improved guarding ability on that. What does this have? Improved rolling attacks. Improved fire attack power. That would be good for me. Have this. Improved skill attack power. I never know. I'm this up for a while. I'm trying to put together a small list of games to play for a hospital stay I have coming up. Okay, that's completely fair. Yeah, that sounds like a very valid reason. I also hope, I'm very obviously unaware, but I also hope that goes as well as whatever that can. That's a really valid reason to look into games though. Tech power, I'll take that for now. Okay, I won't take that for now. Oh, I should take that for now actually, I can drop this one. So do I. And it's completely understandable. Don't worry, I won't ask 101 questions. All I will simply say is that and leave it at that. Okay. So this is kind of what I mean, like I'm kind of running past things that if I was playing alone I wouldn't be doing that. But like, it feels easier to do that when you have like a team of people playing with you, because now I can clear this. Or I could do that if I wasn't missing my attacks. Also needed in USA. That's completely fair. I wish nothing but the best for you. You seem, I may have only just met you now, but you seem absolutely lovely, and I wish nothing but the best for yourself. I think, because I believe there's new folks in other MMO servers who have been playing this and really like it. If you needed more help, I'm just trying to remember who. Okay, okay. So I have it on both Steam and on Xbox. And it's actually been really lovely. Like, I know a couple people that acquired a local clue. Oh, that's the Beatles. I have a couple people that I'm playing it with, but I'm also very happy to play this with more folks, to be honest. Because it's a roguelike. You can just kind of pick it up and play like as and when sort of thing. So I kind of have a group that I kind of want to beat it for the first time all the bosses on. But because it's just a roguelike, like I'd love to play this with other folks. Like for instance, Dusk mentioned playing together, and I'd absolutely love to do that because I'm very bad at asking people to play games. So when people like offer to say like we should play this, my brain goes yay. That'd be so cute. Yeah, I honestly very much would like to do so. I don't want to attack the doggo. Okay, I'll let them do it. I don't have to do it then. So for... Is Baja okay? Baja. Baja? It's Baja, isn't it? I'm not familiar with Baja Blast, but I think that's it. It may have our origin, but I know Baja Blast. Like all the locations are things that you would be used to in Elden Ring. Like for instance, this is an Ever Jail, and you'd need a stone sword key for that. So like the map is comprised of things you would be familiar of from Elden Ring. The audio in this game might be something to consider while in hospital. Maybe. Maybe. You could get some headphones perhaps. Then it wouldn't be too much of a problem. Was that for a group friend call game? I'd love that. I really would. Whatever you want to call it, it's just an inside joke with friends. That's completely fair. Honestly, sometimes those are the best usernames. I'll go with Baja. What, Baja? Baja? I've already lost it. I'll get there in the end. That's what I'll go with. Oh, we should absolutely do this camp. We should absolutely do this camp. Are they going? Okay. One teammate's coming with the other one's going away. That's okay. So this is a fire camp. And the boss has a weakness to fire. So you kind of want to like make sure you try and get a weapon, because even if it's not the best weapon... Oh! Whoopsie. There we go. Even if it's not the best weapon, the weakness does work a wonder. Okay, we'll let them be. All of the above. Okay, let's see if we can get it. There we go. What Franco games you got? Scheme. I got Repo, I got Lethal, I got Peak, Golf with Your Friends. My brain's gone blank now. I can try and like find a collection of things that I have. Okay, level. I haven't leveled all of this. Oh, awesome! There we go. Good start. Okay, we'll go with the Fire Godskin Peeler, and we'll drop it for improve attack power at low HP. We'll drop it for these, and then we'll rock. Actually, I'll move this to here. There we go. So now we have this. So this will be good for the final boss. Our Undertaker has joined us. So like this zone is like the thing that I'm bad at when it comes to like playing this alone. Like I can do it, but I just get so easily distracted because like I'd find like a boss and I'd fight the boss and then I just kind of forget about the zone because I'm alone. Because I'm playing with other people, like other people's memories way better than me. They'll remind me of the zone, or like the ping thing will happen and I go, oh right, yeah, I should probably move. So that's one of the small reasons that solo just isn't too great for me personally. I did do pretty decently though, doing like, I'm gonna plan to do a couple solo runs, but I kind of want to power up a little bit first, because I tried and I felt very underpowered just doing it alone just because of my ADHD. So I feel like if I power up a little bit, like with a, because this is like a rogue light, because you can get, oh, it's the trolls. You can get like power-ups before going into a run sort of thing. Like you can get relics that like buff you pre-run. So I'm gonna get some of those, and then I was thinking about attempting more solo runs. Okay, so there's a boss in here. Okay, that's not too bad. Oh, it only works on great swords, I remember now. I think that would have killed me actually. I need to be careful, I need to be careful. Yeah, nice. They can have another ult if I do mine. Oh, I don't have it yet. I don't have it yet. I'll save it. There we go. Oh, a butchering knife. I don't think I've had that yet. Ornamental straight sword, butchering knife. Attack up when wielding two armaments. Improved melee attack power. Nearby blood loss increases attack power. I do like that one. Improved melee attack power is pretty good though. We'll go for that. There we go. Do you have any cozy game recommendations? Things that would be comfortable to play in a hospital bed? I'm mostly a WoW and more classic game player, so I don't keep up on newer things. So what I would say is I maybe have a couple, but I actually have another person I could send you in the direction of who is like wonderful when it comes to cozy games, because it's kind of their whole MO, and I think they might actually be streaming right now, funnily enough. So I maybe have some, but I have a far better person who I can send you to on that question, because I would maybe like come up with just like ones that are already known about essentially. And they would probably be able to like pinpoint exactly the kind of thing you're after. So if you're comfortable with that, I have a place I could like send you directly to. I think they're playing Animal Crossing as well. Otherwise, my answers will probably just be like ones you're probably already very familiar with. Because cozy games I enjoy, but they're not games I tend to play too much myself. But No, we're not gonna get them, are we? Oh, this has gone awfully. That's so sad. Oh my, this has been an onslaught. Goodness gracious me. Oh my. Oh my god. So, if you're wondering what the hell is happening, the trolls are throwing pots like that. Oh my god, I got hit by that. This is upsetting to say the least. Oh my goodness. These are just the cozy games I can send along as well when I'm not on my computer. Oh, there we go. Thank you, Topper. That's also very handy as well. Thank you, thank you. That's very kind of you, Topper. Thank you. Oh my goodness. This has become a comedy routine at this point. Please no. Okay, right. This run was going really well until it wasn't. Oh! Okay, right. That will do lovely, thank you. Right, run. Run, 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 run! Goodness gracious. Oh. Often, but I like during more stressful times. That's completely fair. Honestly, I watch their streams quite a lot. Hang on, the second I take a second, I can, yeah. It's a space that you'll find me in often as well, so even if I'm not live, like chances are if they're live, I'll probably be over there. They also play JRPGs. Their favorite series is Xenoblade Chronicles, if you're familiar with those ones. They're currently like working through those, but for the most part, they're a cozy game enjoyer. Cozy and Nintendo. I honestly recommend them to, like, not just yourself, but everyone. Like, they're one of my best friends and favorite streamers. So. Two-handing. Yeah, we'll go this one. Never played them, my friend likes it. I'm in the same boat. I picked up a little bit of one. I need to get back to it. But I enjoyed what I played of it, honestly. It has some lovely music. It has some of the best music in games that I know. Right. Goodness gracious me. Alright, I'm gonna take a risky moment and do it now. Oh, I'm not on PC, I don't have to tab out, I could just move my mouse. That's funny. Alright. Hey, there you go. I believe they're live. I saw that they were streaming. They may no longer be live, but I know they were streaming like not too long ago. But yeah, I highly recommend you yourself or just anyone here go check them out. Amy's lovely. Out of my head, I know about Alba. A little to the left. A little to the left is one that Amy has played. Alba, I'm unfamiliar with. Out and about, Spiritfarer. I know that. Wait, you may say it. Which is cozy, but also heartbreaking. You did say it, yes. I know that it's a cozy game, but also I know it's like kind of heartbreaking game. Is exactly how you described it. Yeah. I've been intrigued to play it, but I haven't played it for that reason, essentially. Honestly, same, Tupper. Literally same. I've yet to pick it up because I know I'll cry. I will cry. I'm a fan of a good cry, but I like crying on occasions. Like, I'm not the kind of person who, like, I don't want to cry ever, but, like, I know I don't know, sometimes I'm in the mood to cry, sometimes I'm not, you know? That was The Last of Us. Back to know it's not just a singular me thing. Alright, we'll go with this one. Alright, so that was day 1, so essentially like the map's gonna reset now. So you get 2 nights to prep, and then day 3 is like fighting the final boss. So now the entire map's open again, and you go again basically. You don't drop in on the map again, you go again on day 2, and it will do the same thing, and then you'll fight a boss, and then that's all the prep you have to then fight boss 3. That's how this works. It's really fun. I really, really enjoy it. I'm only showing off one character, but all the other characters are very, very drastically different and specialize in different weapon classes and such. So I'm only going to be good to show off like just like default character essentially, because it was the one I wanted to like play and stream. 2, The Last of Us. We had an interesting time. I've not played The Last of Us yet. I believe I own the first one at least, because they're on Steam these days, aren't they? I believe I own the first one. I don't know if I own the second. Ooh, I would have died there. Oh, you're an executioner. Oh gosh. Oh goodness. I see. Goodness gracious me. And we have to kill this Guardian, like now. We did. Okay, now we have to kill the Executor. There we go. Magma Whip Candlestick. Okay. That would be nice. Improve skill attack power. I'll go with that. Ambush. Attack at 1/1 2 armaments. No, we'll raise stamina. There we go. That's cool. The second one was the gameplay was good, but the story felt so at times. It was very long. I know the second one has very like mixed opinions, doesn't it? I honestly, like, I haven't played it, so I can't really form an opinion on it, but I'm aware it's very divisive. Also, I probably should just be using this. I can understand why. I try not to look into games too much if I haven't played them and I have an interest to play them, and I have an interest to play The Last of Us. So, funnily enough, I don't actually really know why. But I'm okay with not knowing why, because I'm kind of the person I'd like to play or experience something for myself, and then I form my opinion on it. Oh god.
Bent on sacking the lands of gold.
Okay, well, I need my teammates desperately, thank you. Alright, so this is like a raid event. The fellowman has fell on me, and we gotta kill him now. So basically what happens is they target one person, they're targeting me, and if they're successful in killing me, we get a debuff, like that lasts us the whole game. Okay. Look! Oh, okay, I got lucky there. The ledge was here and saved me. Okay, my teammate's going for them, that's good. Okay, I'm gonna be a bit cheap and just go here, because I don't think they can get me. Oh, they nearly got me there, okay. Destructo disc! Okay, there we go. Whew. I tried to be cautious, because, like, I have a silly habit of dying in these games, because I get over, like, confident, basically. So I tried to be really cautious on that. Alright, we beat it, and now we get a power-up where every time we discover a new site of grace, we get like a attack power-up, which is really nice actually. It's worth it, but bring some tissues? Okay. That's good to know. This is awesome. I'm now wondering how much energy it requires while recovering. Honestly, it is so good. Like, I love it. There's like raids that can happen like that. There's a few different ones. That's the Fellowman one. There's a couple other ones. It's random on what you get, but random to a degree, because I think certain ones only happen in certain bosses. Like, if you go after a certain Nightlord, you'll get a certain pool of raids kind of thing, if that makes sense. But yeah, it's genuinely really fun. Like, you get the gear you get, and like each gear has like the bottom ability. So even if it's not a weapon you want to use, you want to hold on to like improved attack power and two-handing, improved fire attack power. Cool. There we go. I really like this character. This is like, it's just the default option. If you're the info. Honestly, if it makes you feel better, I've been doing that just while playing, because like I'm trying to get into the habit of explaining what I do more in games anyway, for just anyone watching who doesn't know. And also it kind of helps me learn too, because saying it aloud kind of internalizes it, if that makes sense. So like just explaining things in detail, like I kind of like doing that anyway. Because there's been a few things that I've learned while like saying it aloud or like reading the like description sort of thing. That's actually been helping me too. There's a couple characters I was like explaining, I was like, oh wait, I didn't realize it worked like that. Appreciate the effort. Oh, I appreciate it, thank you. Very kind of you to say. Oh, Magborn got me. Alright, Krillin, do it. I love this weapon so much. I don't think it's too helpful against this enemy, I'll be honest. That was a silly move. Do I have another weapon that might be more handy for this? Oh, maybe that actually. Although you're probably not weak to fire anyway. Oh, well, never mind, that worked well. Oh, that's something you can do. You can do like, if you time it, you can get like multiple there, which is really satisfying. Oh, this is a whip, I'm just realizing. I thought this was the bonk weapon. Oh, goodness gracious me. Hang on, if I get you first. What the hell? I don't know what just happened there. Okay, I wasted my ult to get them. Not really a waste. Wait, what? Did I not get them? Oh no, I thought I got them. Oh, I thought I got them. I'm sorry. Okay, that has holy damage. Ooh. Well, that's perfect. I probably like this over this. Improved chain attack finishes. Taking damage restores HP. Improved fire attack. I'll go this one. Let's go with this. Put this here. There we go. This will probably be my best weapon now. Okay, sorry, there'll be ads in like a minute. I have them set up to auto. I need to set them to manual at some point, but I don't have that done currently, so apologies, there'll be ads. I unfortunately have to run them. I can't. Usually if it's a single player game, I'll just pause, but obviously in this kind of game, I can't. So if anyone gets sucked into ads, I'm really, really sorry. I'll do my best to explain whatever happens during the ads on the other side. But sorry for anyone who gets sucked into ads. That's gonna be so far. I'm not sure why it took me so long to start dabbling in Twitch, but I have never been into social media, so it's very new to me. That's really wholesome, honestly. Honestly, not all social media is like the same. Like, there is a lot of places and spaces that aren't as lovely and kind, and even on Twitch there's like probably some not so great spaces, but I really rate the bug friends and my personal friends like spaces. Like, it's some of the nicest places I have on the internet to go, honestly. So yeah, I'm really glad you did it because it's a really nice space to be, honestly. Okay. Two attacks negate damage, improved parry. I'll go with this, that's handy. Attack and two-handing, improved attack power. Improved attack power at low HP, improved melee attack power, and chain attack finishes. Probably the attack finishes, to be completely honest. I'm probably not going to get too many of those. When did this go like 10 years ago and I just started using it the past year? Oh, also an ad. Oh. Okay, I'll wait until you're back and then I'll I'll respond. There's another 2 minutes. Alright. Poison ruins? We can do poison ruins. We can certainly do poison ruins. Certainly. Okay. Another minute on those ads. Does this count as a... It doesn't. This doesn't count as a greatsword. It's a shame. Okay. The ads have a minute. Sometimes you can be out of the ads when like they're not fully finished, but sometimes it takes the whole 3 minutes. I'll usually just wait until the full 3 minutes are up, but sometimes ads are over before. It really is just like a give or take kind of thing. Oh, I thought they would. I thought they were dead. A mistake. Yeah. Any poison I can get here would be really handy because it would be resistance for the final fight, which would be lovely. Swarm pot, poison grease. Not really what I want. There we go, the ads are over now. So you should be back from the ads. Apologies about that, it's not something I want to run on my channel as a thing. It's just the thing that you have to have on your channel if you want to disable a certain thing. So apologies about that. But Discord's really handy as well because Discord's like where you can interact with people on Twitch, off Twitch essentially. Like most streamers tend to have communities, like you can interact with their community like when Twitch isn't like online sort of thing. So that was a long stretch of ads. It really is. I apologize. It's like I said, it's really not something I want to be running, but it's kind of just the way Twitch works. To essentially, there's a thing called pre-rolls that anyone can be hit with when they come into a channel for the first time, or like when they're just clicking onto the thing, and you have to run ads for like X amount of time to get rid of them. I really wish I didn't have them on, I'll be honest. Hey, welcome in, Wrench. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Wrench here is one of my friends that I'm playing the game on Steam with. Like me, No Wrench, and Wisteria Hysteria. We're working through it on the Steam version. I think we only have 3 bosses left in base game. Who's the Night Lord today? So we somehow managed to beat Adele first time. So we're up to Sentient Pest now. It's we beat Gladius. We had a run. The run after beating Gladius didn't go too well. Oh goodness gracious. Okay. This boss isn't too bad. The second phase is a little bit rough though. I'm not sure what best weapon is. Maybe this. Halo Scythe is sick. Halo Scythe is really sick, honestly. I really do like it. Also, welcome back. Welcome back from your laptop, Tapper. Sorry, I did see that. Apologies if I missed messages. With the game being so, like, fast-paced, I feel like I do miss them sometimes, so I'm so sorry if I missed that. I love it so. I love Destructo Disc. I love the Destructo Disc so much. No stress at all? Ah, thank you. Thank you for understanding. If you're in Space Mantis' Discord, that's perfect, because like that's where a lot of the bug friends are. I believe there's a channel called Games. If you want to just like ask for cozy game recommendations, and then anyone else can additionally give cozy game recommendations, but then that also gives space for Tupper to drop the list. I believe it's just called Games in Ellie's Discord. And then that also invites anyone else to give recommendations on top of that. Oh, not the ankle. Okay. Grace Club Blade, the one back then, looking at my foes. Evasive maneuver striking, surrounding with lightning. Maximum HP. I might go with the lightning, to be honest. I think the lightning would be more helpful. Okay, there we go. Oh, the Holy Dinner Plate. I like that name for it. I haven't seen the Giant Glint Blades one. I've had it a couple times. It's okay. Oh, Hand of Melania! Executor, come here! Executor, come here! Executor, come here! I'll do that then, thank you. As I told Spaceman is, I'm not used to engaging, communicating, etc., so I need to remind myself to do it more. Honestly, that's completely fine. The thing is, it's never a thing that you should ever feel forced to do, if that makes sense. Like, if you don't want to do something because you feel like you're being forced, never do that, if that makes sense. But if you have the comfort to do it, then always do it. Because, honestly, it is a really lovely space of people that, if you have a request, such as, like, asking for cozy games, there will be people that offer you cozy game recommendations. Like, it's a very large, lovely community. And I'm very, oh, I should have maybe only bought one of those. That's a mistake on my part. Whoopsie! I should have maybe only bought one. Because I would have probably liked to have bought something else. Okay, alright, well, it is what it is. Alright, I'm gonna put this in my offhand so I can use the magic for it. Alright, we've got some good weaponry. I'm going to focus the fire because this boss is weak to fire. Although, I don't know. I'm wondering if it's just the moth that's weak to fire now. I'm not entirely sure. Is new to me and that is all really? Yeah, that's completely fair. That's completely fair and understandable. Sometimes do things confusing, scary. What are you doing? It's seriously the best. They'll absolutely be able to point you in many right directions. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. This is day 3. So like we've spent 2 days prepping, so now it's time. So here is a boss. So this is a day 3 boss. This is the 3rd boss in the list. And they're pretty tough, I'll be honest. If you get a lot of prep done, they can be made to look very easy, which to be honest, that's what happened to 2 of the bosses that I fought today. They were made to look very easy just because the team had very good prep. Star Wars at the right time. Oh, is that how you found through was it Jedi Outcast? It's been really fun to watch, honestly, because I played a couple Star Wars games, but it was the Lego games and also the movie tie-in ones for like, what were they called? Like Revenge the... Oh, I don't remember actually. There's a PS2 one that was a movie tie-in that I really enjoyed. But I didn't really experience many of the Star Wars games outside of the movie tie-in ones, essentially. Oh no. Okay, I need to heal quickly. Let's kill the bug on them. Oh, you can? Oh, that's really good to know. I didn't know that. Oh, I can just use my grapple to get rid of it. That's lovely. Thank you, Wrench. I didn't know that. Oh god. Hang on, I'll just save it to help them after they're done. Oh no, I didn't get it this time. There we go, I got it that time. Alright. It's gonna be done. Nostalgic game for me, and I really found it. I'm a sucker for nostalgia. Honestly, same for me. I've been recently playing through Spyro, like the Spyro games. I only got to 1 and 2. I'd like to get to them at some point soon, but I've been having issues with my PC. Hence why I'm playing like a console game, because it just is easier for me to have my streams work. But Spyro's really nostalgic. I wanted to do Ratchet and Clank. I'm nostalgic for Wind Waker, but also like the rest of the Zelda series is new to me, so I want to go through that this year. Oh goodness gracious me. Okay. We need to be very careful because this is looking a little worse for wear. There's Honor. Honestly, I'm excited to do so. Ocarina of Time, and I think Twilight Princess is maybe slightly higher than Ocarina of Time for me personally, which may be blasphemous, but I just really dig the vibe of Twilight Princess. Zelda's not one of my favorites. Wind Waker's great. Wind Waker's the only Zelda game I've ever played outside of dabbling with like The Legend of Zelda, like the very first one. I've dabbled with that a very little bit, but outside of that, never touched Ocarina, never touched Breath of the Wild. All very new to me. I've watched a fair amount, but like playing, not really. So much fun doing Ocarina of Time streams. Honestly, I've enjoyed watching them as well. I've seen like a fair bit of Ocarina of Time and Breath of the Wild through like watching other people play them. So it won't be like completely new to me. I've seen a bit here and there. The most people's favorite Zelda game is the one they first played. Honestly, that would make a lot of sense. It probably the same goes for like Pokemon and Mario, right? Like your first one will probably always be your favorite one. I played over Talent Times, but I've never finished Wind Waker. Oh, I adore Wind Waker. I think it's fairly... Oh, sorry, one sec. Yeah. Oh, sorry, my dad's knocking on my door. I will have to do something after this. I apologize so much. Apparently a hammer has gone missing and I don't think I have it in my room, but I'm gonna have to look. I tried to cut myself off. My dad's on the other side of my door, so I apologize if I was a bit loud saying the game. I feel really bad, but I can't look for it right in this exact moment. Now is not a good time for me to try and look for a hammer. I'm also realizing I should be using this like 100%. Or maybe not. Holy damage isn't doing a lot of damage. Oh goodness gracious! Oh no 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 no. Okay. Oh goodness gracious me. Does this hurt you? I hope it does. Not too much. Oh goodness gracious me. I also have exalted meat I should have 100% using. At random letters in my word slots are very old. Yeah, you're completely fine, honestly. I also am a smidge stressed from the fight that I haven't even noticed, so you're completely fine. Can I use this? Oh my god, I can use this. Range! I'm a range character now. I'll come closer. Stay there. No, don't come for me, please no. Okay, good news, the hammer's been found. This is absolutely not how this character should be played, but I'm at a loss for what to do with how low my health is, and I really would like to get this win. Oh no. No! No, no, no. Okay, teammate, you can do this, you can do this. It's such little health. Yes! That's really not how to play, but... Oh. I really wanted that to work. It worked. If it works, it ain't stupid. It worked. I forgot I had this in my inventory, honestly. It wasn't really a display of strength, but it worked. Just, I didn't think I'd have hours for some reason, but it worked out perfectly. That was really handy. Alright, well, there we go. That's Sentient Pest done. Oh. That's my brain a lot because I'm not so sure. What the... Finish fishing? Joker is worth finish fishing if you ever get the chance. The story is honestly, I love I love the word. But honestly, I honestly, you're completely fine. I managed to do what you did there with those words with my mouth. Like, I misspeak with my mouth so much. So you don't have to worry whatsoever. Like, my brain like just falls apart while trying to communicate normally. What Rent said, lol. Oh, if it works, it ain't stupid. Sorry. My bad. That is a very common thing that happens on Twitch, especially with me a lot as well, is like, I'll read a message and the context of what the message is in response to, sometimes like I'm thrown off. Maybe I read it differently, maybe I'm misunderstanding what message it is in response to. So that happens quite a lot on Twitch. Apologies, it happens. Just happens time to time because like you'll try and catch up with what's going on and you'll be like a little bit thrown off. So let me scroll up a little bit because I feel like I maybe missed some things. Twitch having so much fun. It's infectious. Yeah, I feel the same, honestly. It's been lovely watching Ellie play Star Wars. Nostalgic game for me. I must have nostalgia. I don't stuff like that recently. Honestly, Wrench, that's really handy. I really appreciate you saying. Yearn for Zelda co-op to be a thing. I'm surprised there's not really one. Like, Link and Zelda's right there. I'm surprised they don't have like a co-op game they can do. It's an odd one, right? One of my favorite Wind Wakers is great. I read that. My first was the original Zelda, but I was very young, so my favorite is Ocarina. Okay, that also makes sense as well, actually. Four Swords exist? That is true. Four Swords does exist, actually. That is true. Did they put that onto Switch Online? I don't know if they put that onto Switch Online, because the only way to really realistically play that was to have the cable thing, wasn't it? Also, followers are anonymous, but thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow and welcome to the jungle. It's lovely to have you with us. My speech disability is a result of the American education system. I was supposed to follow. You're completely fine. Jama! Jama really loves Grand Tranquil Scene. Big fan of the Grand Tranquil Scene, Jama. Oh, it's lovely to be here, honestly. It's been lovely to make your acquaintance. Like, it's been absolutely lovely. Right. One of these days I'll catch that. One of these days I'll catch this FNAF plush. Today's not that day though. No! How could you, Dan? How could you blow me up? Welcome in, Dan. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Activate everyone like a sleep. It happens, Tupper. It happens. To be fair, I honestly really appreciate how respectful everyone's kind of being with, like, while I'm playing and, like, especially when I'm in boss fights and stuff, people have been very kind about people have been very kind about chicken, and I really appreciate that. I appreciate when people are very kind about chicken. We should all be more kind about chicken. Oh, that one's really good. Increase rune acquisition for self and allies. That's really good. HP recovery from six successful guard. I did it again. I did it. There we go. There we go. I did it. I did it. HP recoverable from successful guardian. Activating ultimate art raises max HP. Okay, that would be really good for those characters. I should maybe hold on to those ones. And I didn't look at the one we got from the boss because I'm a silly goofy goober. The first peak. Peak. We get to play peak. In the wintry cold of the first peak, only the strongest survive. And a dragon who commands frost has thrived longer than any other. Legend states that a secret protective blessing that manipulates frost can be found at the peak, but the dragon pounces on anyone who might claim it. Okay, so that's like a shifting earth again. You did it the other day. It's pretty tough, but it's pretty fun. I'm glad you both got it done. Have you done all of them now, Wrench? Is there one you need to do? Annoyingly, I may turn it off because I'm on a 2-win streak and I would really, really like to get the 3rd. As annoying as it is. Yeah, I'm on a win streak of 2. It's such a shame this one fell apart. Because one here... These are all the games we've done today, by the way. My pace is a little bit slow. I can jump into a game a little bit faster than this next time now though, but... Considering like four games and 3 of them are victories, not bad. And that's the one I did solo. That was the one I came in like second day. Peak is something I wanted to play with my group. Seems like silly fun. It's really fun, honestly. I haven't played it enough though. Like I really should try and play it some more. I have friends who want to play it, and I'd like to play it with them. I'd like to play it with other people as well. Same goes for like Lethal and Repo, although they're like sort of horror coded, so like if horror isn't your thing, I completely get it. I'm a Christmas twee. I'm a Christmas twee. But yeah, there's some really good games out there.
You missed that one. Try another.
No, I didn't. I didn't miss it at all. I got it. I got it. We killed the boss. What do you mean? Yeah, I don't have a remembrance. Christmas neon, oh, Christmas neon. That means I need to get presents. I need to get presents for all of you. Okay, I'll tell you what. This one time, I'll give collectively everyone a present. How does that sound? One free present. And Wrench is getting a present after the free present. Here it goes again. Right, collectively, this is everyone's present. Here it comes. You got all of the monsters on PS2. That's a good game, that. Which I need to go back to at some point because I was doing a playthrough of it. But it's a good game. I really like that game. Right, good timing on that one. Right, Rent. You get your game now. Well, maybe not a game. You remember renting that game? I still need to beat it with a couple characters, but I've been doing some streams of that. I need to go back to that at some point in the near future. I really love that game. It holds a special place in my heart. Okay, let's see what's next. Rich, you got a blue gem from Spyro. These gems, they're like... I feel like they're the only thing in here now. It's just all gems from Spyro. Always has been, apparently. All anyone's getting is gems. It's blue? Uh-oh, it's green. My bad. It's green, don't worry. It's completely fine, it's green. I made a goof. What's the exchange rate on gems? I'm not too sure, to be honest. I'm not too sure. Are you either Chaos Emerald? Chaos Emerald. Yeah, that's the one. That's what I meant. The blue emerald. That really bugs me. Does that bug anyone else? Emerald is green, but they have like different colored emeralds in Sonic. It always bugs me. Maybe that's why they're called Chaos Emeralds, because like it's chaos that they're not all green. Alright, Tupper, this is yours. You have an egg, which kind of makes me look like I have like a really big nose. It's kind of like moving up and like where it is, it kind of looks like a big nose. Oh, make an omelette with that though. I will make a ham. Oh no. It will be lovely for me. Yum yum in my tummy. Ah, there we go. My life gives you eggs, you make lemonade. Oh no, we make omelets. We make omelets, not lemonade. Although I guess egg lemonade would be eggnog, maybe? Right? Maybe? I'm not too familiar with what eggnog is. Hey, I'm aware it exists and I'm aware it has eggs in it. That's about that's about as far as my knowledge goes. Oh, you can't make lemonade without cracking a few lemons? No. Oh god, I'm imagining like a really like, you ever seen those videos where like someone makes like a delicious meal out of Legos? I'm imagining that, but now it's like lemons have the like the texture of eggs and eggs have the texture of lemons. I don't know why I'm imagining that. I don't think I like this universe. A succulent Chinese meal? What is the chars? I'll say lemon and eggs is just a hollandaise sauce. Oh. Old. We've stumbled across something now. We've stumbled across something. We may have made a tasty, delicious treat. Hollandaise nuts? No. No. Right. What do we get? You know, hang on, it depends what this is. What does this do? Increase maximum FP. Starting armaments inflict poison. Poison and rot in vicinity increases attack power. Okay, that might be good, but not too... Oh, I don't know. That sounds good. I'm ashamed to admit that one got me. Honestly, French has a habit. I think at this point, like, I don't know if you know, like, when you become, like, so overexposed with someone, like, I'm really happy, honestly. Like, it sounds silly. I've known so many good people since, like, 2019. Like, me and Wrench have known each other since 2019. So I've known Wrench so long now that I'm like, no, you can't use that one again. No, you can't do that. No, you can't. No. Like, it's that kind of vibe. But, like, in a good way, you know? Also, I'm just in, like, a mood of, like, shouting out all of my friends today. My lovely friend Wrench here is in a band, is a bass player, is also a fellow streamer. So I'm just gonna go ahead and just do this real quick. Because, Wrench is awesome. Like, I get it. No, you get out of it. Actually, no, you don't get out of it. Don't do that. Well, yeah, I don't know.
Get ready for the next battle.
My goodness. All right, welcome in, Fox. Welcome. How'd your stream go, buddy? Wow. Okay. Thank you for the follow and welcome to the jungle. Wowie. Hey, welcome in. Hope you had a lovely stream, Fox. You were playing Glitch Spanker, I want to say. I think you were playing Glitch Spanker. How'd your snacks away? Because it's a fox hunt. No. So your snacks on what you... No, you can't have my snacks. You know what? Take this snack. I'm going to give you a snack free of charge. Ready, Fox? Here comes your snack. Here it comes. The chances of it not being a snack were pretty high. But you know what? That works pretty well. There was a chance it could have been literally anything else, but it worked out that it was actually a delicious, tasty burger. So, it's a beast chugger. Oh my god, I've been saying that recently. I don't know why. Welcome in, Vibing Cat. There you go, Fox. Enjoy your delicious beast chugger. I hope you enjoy it. Also, welcome in, Samu. Welcome. I hope you were doing well. I hope you had a lovely time over at Fox's. What did you play if you didn't play Glitch Spanker, Fox, if you don't mind me asking? I'll put my scary hands away, don't worry. You're a little bit scary. By all means, feel free to tell me about it. If you're coming over the raid, you played Nightreign! Yay! How did it go? I hope it went well. Tell me all about it. Tell me how yours Nightreign's been going. If you're new here, hi, my name's Neon. If Fox, yourself, or anyone coming over from the raid, you're feeling a little bit deflated, you need to go do some self-care, you need to be away from your PC, you're more than welcome. Because I know what it's like. Sometimes you'll be on a raid, you'll just be thrown into a new channel, and you'll just be sat there like this. Hi, my name's Neon. I'm British. And if that's your reaction, that's completely fair and valid. You want to run away, you do that. If it makes you want to blow me up, you do that. You know what? Valid. I said I was British and I was blown up for it.
It's the children who...
Oh, it's the children who... Oh, I cut it off because I'm silly, Billy. Hang on. I'll let you have the full sentence. Uh-oh. Not the blobby.
No, it's the children who are wrong.
There you go. I pressed the save button as it went off, my bad. But yeah. I've been killed again. What the fuck? I have a lot of just silly redeems basically. If you Meowdy gives you like 1 free 1 a day. I haven't used mine today.
I am a very dangerous person, and I regularly disobey the law.
There you go. There's that. Apparently, I don't know if they're saying that or if I'm saying that, or if they're saying it on my behalf to warn everyone, you know? Oh. You would not believe how many times that one gets me. I'll do mine as well. I'll use it. It's Jama! Yeah, I just have lots of silly little ones like that. You can get 1 free 1 a day using Meowdy. And then there's one quite far down. It costs 300. It's a little bit expensive, and you can spend it to get whatever you want. Oh, god damn it. One of these days I'll catch that damn thing. God damn it. One day I'll catch it. Today is not that day, though. But yeah, thanks once again, Fox. Thank you for the lovely raid. You posted your cozy game list in the Discord, or are you going to message me? I think if you post a message in the games channel, Baha, if you post to ask and then Tupper sends the list, or Tupper can send the list, I think, do you have the same name on Discord as you do as Twitch? Because I think if you send a message in the games channel, then Tupper knows who to send it to, I think is the problem. I could be wrong on that. But I think that's maybe the problem there. But yeah, defeated the final Night Lord and got the end. Oh, congrats, Fox! Congrats on beating the final boss. I need to go have dinner, but this looks like a fun place. I will be back. You're more than welcome to come back anytime you want. I hope you have a lovely dinner, and any friend of Fox is a friend of mine. So, more than welcome to have you back here anytime, or I'll see you over in Fox's at some point. So you have a lovely dinner, and I'll see you when I see you. I believe I do. Ah, okay. Then it shouldn't be too bad, to be fair. I can share it. I just wasn't sure if you wanted to make another post about it first. Yeah. There you go. Well, if you just, it's Baha Monk. Okay. That makes complete sense. There you go. I didn't want to speak too much on behalf of Tupper, but I figured that may have been the case, not knowing your username or just waiting for you to post a message to then send the link. But you know what I can do? I could be maybe cheeky if Tupper hasn't done it yet. Has Tupper done it yet? Okay, right. I'm gonna be a bit cheeky. I'm gonna ask, does anyone have any cozy game recommendations? And then that takes the scariness away from you. And I'm gonna have to play cozy games now because I'm doing this. That is cheeky. It is a little bit, isn't it? There you go. Now you have an opening, Tupper. There you go. I've asked on your behalf, Baha. So if you check in the channel, you won't get any pings at you now because like I've asked on your behalf. But if you just keep an eye on that channel, there'll be cozy games in there, and I'll also like make sure I keep up with all the recommendations, honestly, because I would like to play more of them because they are fun. Cozy game recommendations? Yeah, do you have any? Like, if you or anyone else has any, Baha here is looking for cozy game recommendations. I did send them over to Amy's channel because Amy is the like final boss of cozy games in my eyes. Yeah, looking for cozy games for a lengthy hospital stay. Yeah, so any and all recommendations are completely welcome and valid. If anybody has any cozy games they enjoy or any that they're interested in, by all means, feel free to share them. Right. I am... Let me check this again. I always forget to ask, but do you have a really cool and... I went to read that word as stinky, but it's shiny. Shiny link to the Discord? Yeah, you're more than welcome to come join. The question I posted was in Ellie's, but honestly, if you yourself or anybody wants to join Discord, you're more than welcome to. I'm really bad at talking about things. I do have a Discord. There's been a bunch of pet posts in there today. Someone posted their pet cat, Frampt, which is absolutely lovely. And I'll save you all a task. I have like a bot set up to, or not a bot, but like a reaction role to like sort of keep out lots of bots and just anyone that may be nasty. And I can give you, there's a friend one that you have to click on, and like I'll save you the hassle of doing that one. So there you go. There's a couple roles in there that you can get, like Twitch alerts and so on and stuff. But there you go. I've saved you the friend role, and you should be able to see things now. The fauna chat is the name of the pet chat. If you want to go and look at any pets, it's probably the most active one. Pet Picks is like the one that most people like use. And to be fair, I appreciate it because I don't personally have a I don't have a pet because I'm allergic, unfortunately. So I really get to enjoy pet channels in mine or just anyone's Discord personally. I go for Outer Wilds. Oh, I really want to play that. For something that has a lot of lore but is an uncomfortable game with a lot of mystery, and the music's lovely. Honestly, I haven't played it, so it sounds a bit silly for me to say this, but I strongly recommend Outer Wilds. And I also strongly... I don't know if this is correct, but I feel like it's the kind of game to play without looking into it, if that makes sense. Also, hello, Sushi. That is Wrench's cat, Sushi. Oh, Cult of the Lamb's another great recommendation. Sushi judges. Sushi does a little judge. They are unsure of what is happening. Great dungeon crawler. I don't know if I've heard of that one. It's cutesy but also not really, but it's a no-brainer game where you can spend hours. Ooh. I've had a pure cozy games always because I need to be able to shift to something different if needed be. Yeah, that makes sense. That also makes a lot of sense. Otherwise, every damn cozy game. a lot of them are tend to be like farm sim, life sim. It tends to be the vibe. But there are some that aren't really. If there's a if like I don't know if they're really cozy games, but like they're chill games. Like they sound silly, but there's games called Turnip Boy. Turnip Boy commits tax evasion. I think that counts under the bracket of cozy, and I really like that game. It's an adventure game. It's like a isometric Zelda kind of game. But I think it falls under the bracket of cozy, and I really like that one. So Turnip Boy commits tax evasion, as silly as a name as it is, I really like that one. It will not be a fun place to be, so I need to make it a fun place to be. Yeah, that's completely understandable, and it's why I'm adamant to try and get as much help as I can for you. So I haven't checked the channel because I close my Discord when I'm streaming usually. But I'm sure if you keep an eye on Ellie's game chat, there'll be tons of cozy game recommendations, and Tupper's been kind enough to recommend some already. So well, thank you. No, you're more than welcome. Always happy to help lovely people. I really like unpacking, actually. Unpacking's really, really good. Upset me I have beef with it. I get it. I completely get it, but I did really like unpacking. Okay, I'm gonna make a build out of these and try this. Let me make sure that I read all the messages, because apologies if I didn't, but I sometimes miss messages and feel a little bit silly about that. But on the yeah. I got angry. I got angry at that as well. So I'm glad it wasn't just me. I got very angry. It's funny as well because like for such a what is such a simple concept in a game, I think that's one of the greatest examples of like subtle storytelling I can imagine. Like I don't want to say too much for anyone who might want to play it, but yeah, that is honestly fantastic subtle storytelling in that game. It's incredible. And I probably use the one subtle lightly because I don't know if it's subtle per se, but like it's a cozy game about like just like solving puzzles of where to put things essentially. So like I imagine not many people go into it with the idea that there's gonna be a story there, sort of thing, you know. Iron Axe duration to weak point, poise +1, physical attack up. Okay, I'm gonna hold on to that one because that seems really good. That seems like a really good one for Iron Eye. So even if I don't play Iron Eye, I want to hold on to that one. And this one is Blue Recluse. And I do have a Recluse. Activating Ultimate HP recovery from Successful Guarding. Successful Guarding, not so much, so... Maybe an upsetting game is not Grey Frost, but... Yeah, that's completely fair. That is completely fair. There'll be plenty of just pure cozy games. I can do my best to ask Amy to come up with a list for cozy games as well. Amy's also in Ellie's Discord, so I can like politely ask to like send a list over there, so it's not like sent to me and then sent back to you sort of thing. Gonna go get some noms, no worries. Enjoy your bees, Chaga, and also enjoy whatever food you end up getting also. Thank you for the raid once again. If anybody isn't following Fox, did I do a shout out? I don't believe I did. I'm really sorry, Fox, if I didn't. If anybody's not following Fox is lovely. Fox is one of my friends, played Nightreign. They're playing like all sorts of different games at the minute. I don't know if they're streaming Hytale, but they're really into Hytale at the minute. They played Nightreign, they were going to play a game called Glitch Spanker, and then they also have a habit of playing games like... Did I play through Baldur's Gate 3 and also... Is it Divinity you're currently doing, Fox? Like with some friends? It's like a good mixture of things over there, honestly, and Fox is lovely, so... Fox Spot, that is, sorry. I'm doing it again. Apologies, Hex Fox, apologies, Fox Spot. Yeah. I'm gonna try this. You like Baldur's Gate a lot? I haven't actually got to that one yet. I have an interest in it, but I haven't got to it in any capacity. Foxspot is the lovely one. No, that's not what I meant. You're both lovely. You're both lovely. You're the non-stinky one. Foxspot is the stinky one. There's the distinction. Nope. No, it's true. Xfox, you're absolutely lovely. You helped calm me down. I'm not having a panic attack yesterday. What do you mean? Also, I'm secretly lying because he raided me and I have to be nice to him, but usually he's awful. He's awful. Horrible person, that Foxbot. Oh, that's true actually. Foxbot, you gotta do it. You gotta do it. Hang on, let me quickly rig it. Oh, 85. See, stinker. Stinky. Panic attacks sure are fun. They sure are. They sure are. Ain't they the best? It sounds silly because I'm a Twitch streamer and all that, but I don't well, I get panic attacks when I'm streaming sometimes, especially when I'm coming back to it after a while. But for the most part, I can be pretty chill with it. But sometimes I'll get a panic, but it's funny. I do my best to talk in other spaces, but I don't talk a lot because I just have a lot of mental health problems where I feel like I'm annoying and I feel like I'm not as funny as I maybe think I am, or just blah 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 blah. So sometimes like I interact and then like I'll go quiet for like 2 hours. Like I have so much social anxiety when it comes to like being online. You're not annoying, it's just the anxiety talk. It is 100% the anxiety talking, and like it sounds silly to say that, and I know that's the case, but I can't stop it, if that makes sense. Like I try really hard to stop it, but I just can't. Like some days on Twitch I can't even bring myself to talk, and I'll just be purely a lurker, and I'll do my best to say like thanks for stream, like at the end of a stream. But like I'll have been there and like watching and like just like taking it in. I just can't bring myself to talk some days. I tried a lot to work on it, and honestly like I've done a lot better to speak in streams, because like for the year of 2024 I wasn't talking in any streams. I was just like sat there and just purely a lurker, because I couldn't bring myself to talk. I was just I don't know. I can relate to the mental health BS. Always been able to deal with it by coping, but it sent me to hospital on Thursday, so it's not just anxiety. It can affect your health a lot. Important to take seriously. That is very true. That is a very true and honest thing. I really appreciate you sharing that, Fox. Fox, you are Xbox, you are loved. You are cared for. Yeah, I should take it more seriously. I shouldn't brush it off. You are completely honest, and that is valid. I do tend to like brush it off as like hee hee ha ha thing, but I shouldn't do that as much as I do. It's something I'm working on and I'm trying to get better with, but I'm definitely not perfect on it with. On the bright side, I got to drive I got to drive an ambulance, comfy bed, 10 out of 10. Okay. That's, comfy bed's good. I joke, I unfollowed almost everyone on my Twitch list around this time last year because I had a full meltdown that everyone in those communities was annoyed by me and didn't want me there. Tupper, if it makes you feel better, that's exactly what I did. There are still channels to this day that I still haven't followed because I feel so embarrassed, and the longer it goes, the worse it feels. There are still streams that I used to watch that I haven't followed just because I feel embarrassed. There's a lot of, for instance, like Ratmum. I met Ratmum in 2019. I've known Ratmum since 2019. But if you look at my follow age, I think it's like 2023 maybe. So yeah, honestly, you're not alone in that one. I did it too. I got in my own head that I was annoying, and I was like, I don't know. You know how it goes. So I unfollowed like literally everyone. And all my follows, apart from one person, I didn't want to do it to one person, and I kept that one as it is. But pretty much every person like has like a 2023 follow, but a lot of them I followed in 2019. I've known a lot of people for a very long time, and I felt very awkward having to refollow people because like it's like, I don't know, it just feels awkward. But yeah, I've dealt with it to the most part. There's some people I still haven't followed and I feel a bit silly about, but it is what it is. Problems just pains over several days, numb feeling my left arm, struggling to breathe. Even it's stress, anxiety related. That sounds like it would be. I know that sounds like it would be. I hope you're dealing with that as best as you can. Yeah, it's tough. Mental health is really, really tough, and I'm not as well equipped to talk on it as I should. Like, I'm not gonna be that good of a talker on it because I haven't really studied enough. I just kind of have my own personal experiences to go through, and kind of sometimes I just kind of brush it off. Yeah, I'm proud of you for taking it seriously, like Tupper just said. Like, yeah. G'day from Aussie-land, mate. I hope that you're having an okay day night so far. I wasn't expecting the deep and meaningful convo, but I'm definitely here for it. Mental health matters. It does. It really does. And I also feel like talking about it, like kind of de-stigmas it a little bit. Like it's a very taboo sentence to talk of sort of thing. So, yeah. I think it's important to talk about it openly and honestly. And so does Mr. Blobby, apparently. Oh dear. But welcome in JZiggy. I'll probably go with Ziggy if that's okay. Blobby supports mental health. Honestly, that's big and real. Mr. Blobby's so real for that. Love that about Mr. Blobby. Mental health is no question, very important. It is, it really is. And I have to apologize, I'll be exploded in a minute. I'll be right back though. God's sake. We're going for a lot more than we can tell. It's just important to remove the stigma from it. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Like, you never know when someone's going through something. And I love you guys, but is this the time? Is this really the time? It's even knowing how kind of wonderful is it constantly worrying about doing too much. Honestly, Tupper, you are lovely. Okay, G, I'm gonna politely say stop. I'm politely going to say stop now. Can't find less. Yeah. No, you're absolutely wonderful, Tupper. You're absolutely lovely. Honestly, there's no one here that I don't think is lovely. I think we all get in our own heads a lot. I'm hands in the air. I do it a lot. I do it a lot. And what I'll say is, because people come into this space and they're here, I know it's okay to yap because like it's my space. I feel comfortable to yap, if that makes sense. So if people come into my stream, I can yap, and you won't shut me up because like I take it as like a form of consent, I suppose, to like yap away. But when I go to other spaces, I have that like, I don't know, like the nagging feeling in the back of my head that's like, okay, this isn't my space. I may annoy other people in it. If that, if that makes sense. I come back to the communities if we're safe and to let that speak for itself. Oh, thank you, Topper. That means a lot. All our brains work the same. Yeah, it's. Honestly, I'm sure it's not just a me you thing. I'm sure there's many other people that feel the same way as well. I'm really bad at asking people to do things because I feel like I am annoying people. I feel like people will just like feel bad about it, and like I don't know, like people inviting me to do things is great because then I'm like, okay, that means I don't have to bug them to do it. Like I can do X thing because like they've asked me to do it. Like yeah, I don't know. Like mental health is very. It's like a. Sorry, I want to find the right words. It's not a one-fit-all kind of thing. Much like how many things aren't. Like, everyone's experience is different, everyone's mental health is different. Something might work for someone else, but it might not work for me, for instance. Or something might work for me and it might not work for someone else. And someone might have an issue that I don't have, and I may have an issue they don't have. So it's not a one-shoe-fits-all kind of thing. Like, mental health isn't just a, haha, we have the exact same mental health. We can find solitude in the fact that we suffer from mental health, and maybe there's some overlap sometimes, but people can suffer from very drastically different parts of the same shoe. I don't know why shoe is the analogy I'm using, but yeah, I think that everyone on this planet suffers from mental health to a degree, some more than others. Maybe some don't consider themselves to suffer from mental health, but maybe they just don't realize they suffer from mental health. No. That's one thing I'm grateful for. My friends have never abandoned me, even though the really dark times I have had. Never had to ask them to be there. They just are. And those are truly lovely and good people. That's, yeah, I'm really glad you have those people in your life, honestly. That's, I'm very glad. I'm very glad you have those people, and I'm glad other people have people in their lives, because, yeah. Way to try and think about it all is where you're letting someone that has not been in your head live through your experiences gets to define what you are as a person. If you did find someone annoying, that can be their thing to live with. It does not define you. That is very, very true. Brains are so interesting, because in my head, like, I'm not the kind of person who I don't want everyone to like me, because there's people out in this world that I probably won't like, because they'll have views on things that I don't agree with, or so and so. So there's definitely people in this world. I don't want to be friends with every pawn on the planet. But my biggest thing is I just don't want to annoy anyone. I don't want to be the reason to have upset someone. I don't want to be the reason to have ruined someone's day. You know, I don't know. Like, that's the thing in my head that eats away at me. It's like, I don't want to be the cause for someone else to, like, get upset or be annoyed. It's just, ugh. Yeah, it's easier said than done, exactly that. And thank you for saying shoes are a good analogy. To do a wee look while we finish Stranger Things 4. Oh, I hope you love it. I hope you love it. I hope you enjoy it. I'm here and I'll be back if you're still going when we're done. I may be, I may not be. It's been, like, nearly 6 hours. I don't think I'm going to plan on streaming all day. I have some plans this evening. But yeah. I will be here. Maybe. Probably not. I shouldn't be. If I am, you can shout at me. But I hope you have a lovely time with Stranger Things. I hope you enjoy it. I haven't seen the newest season, but I've seen up to the start of the newest season. And I've enjoyed what I watched of it. So, things happen and we adjust. Yeah, they do. As a nice little bow to tie up on it, because I like to talk about these things, but I don't like to talk about them in too depth, because, to be honest, I'm not trained to do so, if that makes sense. Like, I like to touch on things, but I'm not the kind of person who can talk on it with pure confidence, because I'm not trained to do so. I can only talk through my experiences and touch on other people's. So what I will say is, if you are someone that struggles with mental health and you struggle with any of the things that were mentioned or other things, know that that's okay. It's okay to feel that way. It's okay to be down. You may be in a lull at the minute, but it doesn't mean you'll be in that lull forever. It's like a dance. It's like a scale. Like, there's lots of analogies for it. There's an artist by the name of Ren. I really like the analogy. It's a dance, but sometimes you stumble. Like, you have a little bit of a stumble, but then eventually you get back and you do the dance again. And occasionally, the more you do the dance, the more you find yourself, like, learning how to cope with the steps. You learn your rhythms, you learn how to cope. So, yeah, I don't want to go on it for too long, because I feel like I don't want to overstep and say something I shouldn't say. But just know that you are cared for, you are loved, and you are safe. Okay? I love and care for everyone here, and I wish you nothing but the best. So, I want to tie it up with a bow like that, if that's okay, just because... Not because I don't care about it, it's just I don't want to overstep and say too much too far of one direction, if that makes sense. And I really enjoy having a topic on it and having a conversation, but I don't want to overstep and say too much one direction, or so on and so on. Unfortunately, the bad guy has someone else's story, but as long as we're true to ourselves and our mates, that's what counts. I like that. I like that a lot. Also, thank you for the follow and welcome to the jungle. Welcome. People the benefit of the doubt. Giving people the benefit of the doubt is a big thing sometimes, honestly. I agree with the Hex Flux, but I also think that it's important to consider that struggling, we do not see it. But 2 cents not worth much. No, that is completely valid. That is completely valid. You never know what someone's going through, sort of thing. So, it was nice to listen to while I've been cooking. You're more than welcome, Greenie. I hope your food is absolutely lovely and delicious. You deserve it to be. Right. There is going to be an ad. I apologize about this. There's ads every hour, unfortunately. So there's going to be an ad. We're going to chill. We'll just have a little chill for 3 minutes. And after that, I think I'm going to try one more run and see if I can get an achievement for winning 3 in a row. So we'll do one more run and I think I may call stream. So this will be the last attempt of the game today after this one. But I'll let the ads play out. I'll have a little chat with anyone. If you get stuck in the ads, I'm really sorry.
Monkey.
No, it's not a monkey. It's a 3-headed dog wolf thing. Understandable confusion though. Alright. I'll see you on the other side of the ads. I'll come here and we can have a little chat for a little bit, and then I'll run into the game. Oh, that didn't work. Why didn't it work? That should have worked.
After these messages, we'll be right back.
I was making some butter chicken curry for dinner. Ooh, that sounds really nice. That sounds really, really nice. I love butter chicken. Butter chicken is delicious. Let me get that for you, Dan. That should have gone off, and I don't know why I didn't. Spider.
The giant enemy spider.
There we go. Maybe because of the scene change. It might have been. I don't think it should have been. It could have perhaps been that though, Dan. That's something to keep an eye on. I'll do my best to keep an eye on that, because that could have been the case. Taking a minute to just actually like have a little breath of air, to be honest, because I feel like I went very yappy mode. But it was a good and important yap. Some yaps are needed, and that was a good and important one. Been around for nearly 7 years now. It's crazy how the time flies just around here, but Twitch in general. Yeah, it's funnily enough, Dan, it's actually coming up to be on the 25th. I don't have anything in mind yet. I maybe need to think of something, or maybe I just need to have a stream and enjoy it. But on the 25th, it's actually my stream anniversary. So it's gonna be 7 years since I started. So next Sunday is gonna be the stream anniversary. And I have some silly streams to do around that date for G. Which also, G, sorry, I politely asked you to stop. I just didn't feel like it was the right time or place to be like having all those going off. I'm a big fan of them, but I just felt it wasn't the time or place to have that going off at the time. Yeah, I got some silly games to play for G. I could maybe come up with like something fun, an idea. I did have something in mind, but I don't think I have enough time to do it. So I may do that for the one in forget the word. February. I forget the word. You feeling okay? Yeah, I'm okay. I'm doing okay. I'm doing good. I felt bad for asking G to stop doing the alerts. I just didn't feel like it was the right place, and I just wanted to apologize for that. Other than that, I'm fine. Like, talking about things like that is, I wouldn't say it really gets me down. I think it's good to do that. So I don't really feel down or anything. Let's set boundaries, you weren't being mean. Thank you. I really appreciate that. You read me to hell. You read me to hell. I appreciate that. Thank you, Hexbox. Anxiety superpower. Yep. I was worried about it, but yeah. I just didn't feel like it was the right time or space. Good that you asked me to seem to be all the time. Okay, that's fair. I'm glad it came across well then. I've been in my own head about it. It was like, was I mean about that? I didn't mean to be mean. Alright, welcome back from the ads, everyone. I'm going to attempt to run. I can still yap while I do runs. I'm just a little bit slower at that than I would be. But if we beat this, we're going to do the first boss because it's probably the one I'm most familiar with and it's potentially the easiest of the lot. If we beat this, we can actually get a really hard achievement, which would be really nice to get considering we've been playing with randoms. There's no like team coordination as if I would have friends or not, so I really would love to try and get this. nothing but pleasant, so I would not worry about it. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Honestly, I'm very glad that you you stumbled onto Ellie's channel today and came on over. It's been lovely to have you here. Anxiety superpower? Gods, I wish I had that when I was still a bouncer. A bouncer? Oh, I bet that has a lot of like awful stories to it, but I bet it has some maybe fun ones too. I don't know. I feel like there's some probably annoyances there for sure, but I feel like there's maybe some fun to be had in a job like that. Eggs just bounce. Can I please throw you out? Is that okay? Is that okay with you? Are you okay with that? Can I throw you out? Is that oh. It was a while ago that I found her Star Wars stream, but yes, I am also dead. Nice. More like pick a window. You have a selection of windows. Which one would you like? I wish someone would toss me out of a window. Damn, to be honest. I think I'd like to experience it. I think I'd be lying if I said like I wouldn't, because like I've never been thrown through a window. I'd definitely like to experience it. Also, my teammate is Elden DeGenerate. Is that? I read it as like Ellen DeGeneres. Is that intentional, or is that like a... Definitely intentional. I wasn't sure if it was like just... it was like a unintentional. 100% intentional. Okay, okay. I wasn't sure if it was like a... Did they realize they did that, or... Right. Okay, my team seems like pretty on the ball already, which is lovely. Okay. Level. Oh, where are we going? 4, okay. We'll just start a Wild Western bar brawl. Throw each other out the window. Oh, you know what? That sounds like a right laugh. I reckon we should do that. We have a community saloon that we just like use for like recreational purposes. The recreational purposes of just like throwing one another out the windows. Probably shooting. I hope not. I need to win. I need him to be the best archer of all time. Uh oh. Also, this new thing I've unlocked is like amazing. I need to use this more. I didn't realize the slate whetstone had like a really cool effect. I kind of just read them and don't think too like much about them. The Raider's Grief, what does that mean? Oh, that does continuous HP recovery. Yeah, we'll be taking that one. Nice. Fire attack still fall. Yeah, I didn't realize that was what it meant. Like, I've read it before, but I didn't realize what it meant. If that makes sense. Flight of stairs once or twice, don't recommend it. Oh my goodness gracious me. I will say, when I was younger, I used to have this... So I was a very ADHD-ridden kid, and I don't quite understand why I did it. But I had a love for just jumping down my nun stairs. I don't really know why. I would just kind of yeet myself down the stairs. I have no idea why. I had no fear whatsoever. I would land on the stairs. I wouldn't land at the bottom of the stairs. I had no fear whatsoever. I would just like jump down. You want on this week? I haven't done it for a while, thankfully. But when I was a kid, I would just yeet down. But does it explain a lot? Does it? Okay. We found that one pair as well with a fire attack relic. I don't know if I have that yet, but I might have to check on my like main character. Okay, I'd like to go somewhere, teammates. They heard me. They heard me. My prayers have been answered. Covered in bruises, bad to the luck. True, true. It's mysterious. You can say, you know what you can say? You can say you got them like in a saloon fight. You were thrown out of a window. You can say the line I've always wanted to say, like, you should see the other person. I've always wanted to say that line. I'll draw 4 times with a bitch until I had to get a needle in my hand. Yeah, I've had that happen a fair few times because I've had a few like hospital visitors, like the last few years. The needle in the hand is not my favorite. Yeah, I believe it's an IV. Honestly, it's one of those things. It's worse in the... like, the thought of it, like, happening is worse than, like, it actually having happened. You build it up a lot worse. Do not put scare on anyone who may have to go through that. It's not as bad as it, like, is. I'll be honest, that's exactly why I started... that's exactly why I started talking on it, like, the way I am. It's not as bad as it's, like, we're maybe building it up to be. I'm just not good with needles as a thing, and it's not awful, but it's one of those things. I'm not good with needles, and I don't like blood tests to begin with, so it was just a bit of a scary thing for me. So it's okay. I'm not new to it. Okay, that's completely fair. One of the things I was doing security in an elevator. Needless to say, it was very much became the elevator from Big Bang Theory because of the amount of fights that happened at the time. Fighting in an elevator doesn't seem wise to me. Who's fighting in elevators? Of all the locations to pick a fight, I wouldn't choose that. Elevator operator. Sorry, I've got elevator operator in my head now. Shout out to Electric Cool Boy. Okay, we're not fighting this. Okay. I was last there every time she came with a torch again. Welcome, Amy. Welcome, welcome. Amy, I gave you a shout out this stream because Baha in chat is looking for cozy game recommendations. I gave a shout out. But I'll do it once again. If anyone here isn't familiar with Amy, you should be familiar with Amy. Amy's lovely. Amy is a cozy game fanatic. And if another mod could do it on Amy's behalf, because I know Amy doesn't want to give themselves a shout out, if another mod could give Amy a shout out now, I'd really appreciate it. That's midstream, and I was like, what did I do? Baha is looking for cozy games, so if you have any cozy games to recommend, we'd really appreciate it. You can chuck them in Ellie's game channel, because on Baha's behalf, I've asked for cozy game recommendations. So if you want to chuck them in there, so they're all in like one convenient place for Baha. But you are like cozy final boss in my mind, so yeah, game's comfortable to play in a hospital bed, exactly. And literally I was asked about cozy games and I was like, I don't know much about cozy games, but I know someone that is. I called in like my alt. Welcome in, Ches. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Oh, I got a Taylor Swift t-shirt on. Hell yeah. Alright, where are we going, my friends? I'll work out what logo is on the t-shirt. It's Taylor Swift. It's one of Wrench's redeems from when I took suggestions. There's this one, and then there's a heavy metal one, which is like, thingy. Ooh, I like it. I like it. I think it's a red t-shirt. Also, once again, I don't know if I have missed chat messages, but once again, as a thingy, it's kind of hard to catch chat at times. So if I've missed a message, it's absolutely nothing personal. I've just not seen it. And I'm more than happy for someone to send a message if I have missed a message, just as a FYI. Because I feel like I definitely would have playing this game. But there's a hell of a pretty ricky pick. Crap, I'm on behind the scenes. I can't imagine picking the elevator for the fight location to be a good one. Like, if I had to pick an... Like, you never see fight like an elevator in like a fighting game, you know? Now I really want there to be like an elevator like fighting game scene. Now you have it in your... It's a good song. It's a good song. I really like Electrical Boy. I haven't actually listened to that. They released one around Halloween I didn't actually listen to. I think they would maybe like that. You want that? Oh, I'll take it. Thank you. Smelling good, feeling good. That's always good. That's always good. Smelling good, feeling good. That sounds good to me. Familiar with Stardew Valley as an ex-girlfriend, loved it. I like Stardew, but this is gonna sound so silly. I struggle with it as a cozy game. Which sounds so silly because like Stardew Valley, like cozy game extraordinaire. It's just I have a problem with time management. And like it's gonna sound silly because like I really like the idea of Outer Wilds. So saying I have a problem with time management sounds a bit odd. But like time management is kind of the whole MO of like a game like that. Whereas like Stardew Valley has time management in it. So it's kind of like I want to try and get for it and I want to try and get into it, but I want to try. Okay, but literally Stardew is a 10 out of 10, but it's not a cozy game. Thank you. Welcome in, John. Welcome, welcome. Oh, I always feel so validated when people are on the same page with Stardew. I want to like it and I do want to try and get into it, but it is a game that I struggle to get into like so hard sometimes. Because it's just a little bit stressful. It's just a little bit stressful trying to... Oh, hang on. Teammate should grab this. Oh, how do I ping it? There we go. I hope you're having a lovely day today, Junch. Junch, if you do have any cozy game recommendations, they are very welcome right now, because Baja is looking for cozy game recommendations for while they have a hospital visit. So I'm kind of pushing for any and all cozy game recommendations because it's just really not a genre I'm super familiar with, really. Like I kind of altered immediately and called in Amy, who is a cozy game like enthusiast. So we're taking like cozy game recommendations at the minute. Dredge? Oh, that's on my list. That's been on my list to get to like for a while now. That has me excited. That's been on my list of like, I'll get to that, and I just haven't got to it, so... Yeah, to be fair, not all cozy games are created equal. not all cozy games are equal, because not all cozy games are cozy games, it's just games you find comfort in. There was a phase where like I was really into Dark Souls and I was just starting runs over and over and I found comfort in that, which it's very much not a cozy game, so... Oh, no! I wanted to attack the soldier. I did. No one told Tupper I did that. Treasures on my list too. It is, yeah. It's a game we both need to get to. We should, Amy, we should do this like rad new... It's a rad new radical idea. We should play games that we say we should play. I know it's radical, I know it's crazy, but we should really try it. Because you're in the same boat as me. Neither of us have played Balatro. Neither of us have played that. And there's like a whole bunch of other games we want to play and we just haven't got around to doing. On it. It's a bit radical. It's a bit new. Like it might not catch on. I don't know. Playing games you want to play. I don't know. Balatro. Balatro is probably super solid for cozy actually. That's very valid. Need to get to Balatro. I love the music in Balatro, but specifically there's a Final Fantasy VII sound font version of it. Oh my god. If you've not heard the Final Fantasy VII sound font of Balatro, I adore it so much. It's so good. Okay, we shouldn't really be fighting this boss. Three cozy tag. Well, like we said though, not all cozy games are guaranteed to be cozy per se. So there's always been cozy wars, like exactly viable, the Steam Deck in a hospital. You can get RetroArch on Steam, and that plays retro games. So there is a way to do that. If you emulate via Stream Deck, which I believe is what Ches is saying. Thank you. Yeah, I know about RetroArch, but I don't know it through Steam, so someone else may be more handy in that department than me. Because I have RetroArch separately, but I don't have it via Steam. But I honestly really like that because there's a thing called retro achievements that adds achievements into older games that I absolutely adore. MU deck for the deck is goated. Okay. Oh, actually, that's a really good one. Junch has a Steam Deck. Junch may be very good about this. Just get launched through Steam, as far as I'm aware. Oh, okay. Thank you. I wasn't really familiar with like how it really worked, really. Thank you. Thank you, Fox. Thank you, Greenie. Yeah. Ow! Don't do that. It threw their whole like wand at me. Goodness gracious me. Do I have another weapon? This is my only weapon, okay. Okay, I need to be careful, Fucking quantum things. Right, I should probably do this. Do this. Oh, I used the weaker version. Oh, it's fine. This fight isn't too hard. Oh, alright, there we go. Whew. Sorry, I apologize so much. Like, I love having an Atta, but it's so hard to do in this game sometimes. I apologize so much. What should be great? Holy Ground. Flask. Successful guard. I'll go with this one. I don't like the other ones too much.
Okay. Let's kill him. Let's kill this guy. Let's beat him to death with hammers.
Level 9, no, don't do that to me. Don't do that to me, Northern Lion. Why would you do that? What did I do to upset Northern Lion? Oh, I know what it is. I'm playing an intensive game that doesn't allow too much for story. I get it. I get why Northern Lion doesn't like it. Oh, sorry, yeah, it doesn't allow for yapping. Sorry, Cotton Rod of Death. I need. Sorry, Cotton Rod of Doom. Sorry, I apologize. Oh, sorry. I knocked on my door and I had to speak too quickly. An little jump scare. There's a German one in there. So basically the way Meowdy works is you get one free really cheap one a day, and then there's Meowdy. There's a whole bunch of other ones. I think there's about 30 or so. They all react differently, and it's just, I know you're the same in loving OBS. I am the same. I am the same. Kairos Blackblade. Nearby blood loss. Yeah, let me quickly check what I have. I need to lock in a little bit more because I'm like a little bit out of it. This will be good for me now. Thank you for the good talks. I need to go for a while, but thank you for the good talks and all the game help. I really appreciate you all, and I'm glad that Star Wars of all things brought me. I'm glad that Star Wars of all things did that as well. I'm really, really glad. No, it's been absolutely lovely to meet you and get to know you. I'm sure I'll see you around on Twitch at some point. And I'll see you when I see you. Oh, Catcher? Okay, Catcher's a slightly different thing. I'll do that when I get a second. But Catcher is I have a mascot. It's all of my emotes. It's Cub. They're from a video game and console that doesn't actually exist. because I thought that was a fun thing to do. And Cub goes through games with me because we're inside of a kind of like Ready Player One. We're inside of a it's a PC, but it was considered a console in '95. And we go through games and we collect loot together. Because I got some little lore on my stream. My little character is stuck inside of the XO, which is the console. It was just a really powerful PC in '95. I don't talk too much about my lore, I'll be honest. I'm bad at that side of things. Right, we'll go with this. When we kill the boss on day 2, I'll do it then, because it's the kind of thing I need a little time to do. But if you're curious into any of the things, there's a me Maudi that tells you roughly what each one is just by name. And like, they don't clue you in exactly what they are, but that's kind of the idea of it. I think the command's me Maudi. It's a Google Doc that tells you the names of all of them. Yeah, Meowdy, sorry, thank you, Amy. Improve jump attacks. Defeat enemies restores. We'll go with this. Actually, no, we won't. Improve jump attacks. Because I wanted to beat the boss. Improve stamina recovery. That's good for you, no? What is this? Improved fire damage negation? That's not too great. Actually, maybe it is. No, it's not. Talking myself in and out of things constantly. Okay, I don't want this anymore. I also don't want this. Continuous HP recovery, improved chain attack finishes. Okay. We own the frog detective. Oh, do we really? Oh, that's exciting. That's really, really exciting. So my hair changes color. My t-shirt can be changed. And also there's 2 models I can go between. That's this one, which is chibi, and then I have a default sort of anime inspired model. That's my like normal one. This is the chibi. This version is called Socks. So my name when I'm using this one is kind of like Socks, because it's kind of like a sock puppet. But also I have a nickname of Socks because there's another streamer by the name of Neon, where we had to come up with code names. So my name is Socks and their names is Buttons. So if you want to call me Socks, you can call me Socks. I love it too. It's so goofy and silly. I have to be honest, I cannot claim inspiration for that though. I was inspired by Koffwe, who is another fantastic streamer, but they have a very silly little blink emote that has this very similar animation, and I liked it so much. So I take no credit for that. That was Koffwe. Koffwe's blink emote is like so strong. Right. Koffwe's great. Koffwe is great. Honestly, like, pretty much nearly bad wording. Let me try that again. Everyone in the Buck Friends is great. I'm really glad and proud to be Bug Friends. I was talking about this earlier. We were doing a little bit of a mental health chat. I don't want to touch on it too much because we kind of had like a very long stint of it essentially. But I was saying about like how I'm very bad with my social. Sorry, that is a 10 out of 10 moment to have a lapse in my voice. I'm very bad with my like social anxiety, and sometimes in spaces I can be really bad. Sometimes on Twitch especially, I can get in my own head about things and talk myself out of like being in spaces because I fear I'm being annoying or so on and so on. Just to give the gist of what we spoke about, because we spoke about it for a while and I don't want to like touch on it for too long sort of thing. But I've tried to get really better at it, and like it's nice. Like I have my friends that I've made since like 2019, like Amy I've known since 2019. And I got for a while I got bad in talking in spaces like that, but I've gotten good at that again. But another thing I've gotten good at is like, because of Bug Friends, I've met some new people and I've tried to like really push myself to like talk in more spaces. And it's been really, really nice, honestly. Like I've met some really, really lovely people, and like it's helped me a lot with my social anxiety, and I've gotten better at like just communicating with my friends again, because I got bad at that. I'm talking in my friends' streams more, I'm just talking to more people. It's been, like, as much as Bug Friends is, like, it is just a lovely place to have a group of streamers together. it's honestly helped me a lot mentally as well. So if anyone's a bug friend and like there's a bug friend streamer, if you check the stream team I'm a part of, I highly recommend just following them all, to be honest. Like I'm sorry to pull the rug back as if it were, but Junch here is a fellow bug friend and I adore Junch's streams so much. Junch is just absolutely wonderful. And if you're unfamiliar with Junch, honestly, now is the perfect time to become familiar with Junch. So I'm sorry to I'm sorry to do this, Junch, but you're gonna get a shout out because I love your space. I love your streams. A lot of retro, which is something I really, really love. So if you are familiar with Junch, then you'll know. If you aren't, you can get to know. Sweet. No, honestly, Junch, you're really, really lovely, and I really enjoy. Sometimes I have insomnia, and I can catch streams thanks to it, and I'm always glad when I can, because it's nice to like struggle to sleep and know that there's like a stream I can chuck on or something. Have I gone the wrong way? Where have I gone? Oh, they're down here. Oh, that's my bee. I've been yapping so bad in this. my teammates are probably like so annoyed with me. I've had a great time yapping, but my teammates are like, oh my god, this teammate, what are they doing? That move is so cool, but I need to time it better. Right, there we go. Nice. Honestly, I'm feeling very like, I don't know what's blessed today, but everyone's been so lovely, and I'm sort of been reminded of how many lovely people I have in my life and how many lovely streamer friends I have. I apologize if I'm being like a bit, I don't know if the word's over emotional or just like, I don't know. I'm very appreciative today, I guess the word is. I've maybe like shouted out a lot of channels today, but like I have no regrets about that. I just know a lot of lovely people. And if there's people that I haven't shouted out and you also happen to stream, if I could shout out every streamer in my chat that's been here today, I would, because honestly every person that's come in that happens to stream is a lovely person. I can work in so many places. I talk to them many because I'm convinced everyone hates me or I'm annoying and not watched. Yeah, it happens. Sorry, I'm glad Greenie touched on that because I thought I read it and Greenie helped me realize I didn't read it, so thank you, Greenie. I wanted to get into streaming, but I have no clue what's needed to get into it tech-wise, and I hate the sound of my own voice, not a fan of my face, so I avoid. Honestly, so first things first, you don't have to stream with your face. Obviously, like, as you can tell, I'm what's referred to as a PNG tuber, which is like an off branch of like a VTuber. You don't have to be on stream. You don't even have to use a PNG tuber. You can just use pure gameplay. So first and foremost, you don't have to use like you don't have to use your appearance in any capacity if you don't want to. That's something I used to do, and I might go back to at some point. Maybe I don't want to dabble with the idea too much, but the idea is rocking around in my head from time to time. But for the minute, I find comfort in this. But what I will say is we've been touching on mental health. That is 100% a mental health thing, and like you can work on that as and when you can. It's a thing that only you will worry about, and no one else will even like consider to be a thing whatsoever. You don't have to listen to your voice too much unless you're planning on editing. You'll be confronted with hearing your voice, and I'll be honest, it's something I struggle with. It's why I don't put too much editing into YouTube. I kind of just do a cold opening and a cold ending on like the VOD. So I even struggle with that myself. I'll be completely honest. But when you're streaming, you're not confronted with your own voice too much. You kind of, I don't know, you kind of just, you're streaming, you don't think about that too much, if that makes sense. But yeah, the tech-wise sort of thing, it can be a little bit much. Like, it can be a little bit overwhelming with what you need. Also no PC. That's completely fair. That's maybe the bigger issue of the lot. But I think there are still options. I think you can stream on, like, I know some consoles allow for streaming and stuff, and like, I know some people frown on that, or like people just simply like streaming from their phones. But I'll be honest, I've had streamers who like literally all they can afford is to stream from their phone, and like if the streamer's entertaining enough, which they were, like that works. I've literally watched people who pointed a phone at their TV to play, and like I enjoyed watching those streams. Like I feel like streaming is something you can give 110% to, but it's not something that you need to give 110% to. If you can only afford to give it 10% and like that's the best you can physically do, that's the best you can physically do. Do streaming at the level you want to do, and if you want to do it. If you have the energy and the want, and you can only manage it like, I don't know, like if you can only like manage to point your phone at the screen and just like play that way. If you find enjoyment through it, do it. Like, streaming is streaming. I don't know if that was like too much information or if none of that made sense, but like, yeah. Should really break out your shell. Honestly, like, Junch here is like someone I've just shouted out. Junch is absolutely lovely. So someone helped break out of the shell like that. That is completely worth it, and I hope that's something you can find comfort in too, because like, Junch is a stream I find so much comfort in. I go there, I love Junch's voice, I love Junch as a person. Like, yeah, it's things that you'll like get stuck up on, but like, trust me, they won't define you. You can work on them. Also, I'll read your message in a second, Amy. It's a smidge long, and I'll get to it when I get a chance. I'll devs look into more. You should. It's a fun thing. It's a thing that if you enjoy it and you find fun in it, you should do it. There's no reason why you shouldn't. It can be a lot of fun, and honestly, I've met a lot of lovely people through it, and really recommend it for that. Because I'll be honest, the reason I started streaming is I'm very introverted. I don't go outside much. I don't really have IRL friends, so my life is kind of online. And streaming has been huge for me, honestly, because I have friends now thanks to online. So yeah, I really find a lot of comfort, and I find a lot of love in Twitch. And even if it's just a thing of simply like, I like playing games and having people to talk to while I play games, like even that's nice. Like I would be just playing games for the love of playing games, but like playing games and having people to talk to and jumping on topics, I really enjoy that. I also like being a goofy goober and just being silly and making people laugh. It's a thing I really enjoy. Because I used to do it in school. I used to be like the class clown who just wanted to make people laugh, so... Hang on, I need to use... this. Goofy Goober's making a lot of better play. My favorite thing to come out of SpongeBob is Goofy Goober. I love the term so much. I love the term Goofy Goober. Thank you. Just get my own hell a lot, and my self-esteem is like non-existent, so I just feel like people hate me or I'm bothering people, so I lurk a lot in streams because I get anxious and worried, talking in case I make people hate me. Amy, that is exactly what I spoke about earlier. That you worded it exactly how I worded it earlier. That is exactly the thing I spoke on earlier. Like, I spoke about how, like, even though I'm better now with it, I'll go into a stream and I'll maybe send a few messages, and then my brain will go like, okay, that's it. You're being annoying now. Stop it. That is exactly the thing I spoke on earlier, and I can say on like behalf of someone who observes you on Twitch, that is absolutely not you. You're absolutely lovely, Amy. Like, you are, every chat you're in is better off having you in it because you're there. Like, I know how like silly brains are, and I know how it works and stuff. Like, get in my own head a lot, but you are... Every Twitch chat you're in makes it better for you being there. You can't do that. You can't do that, Judge. You're not allowed to do that. You can't turn it around on me. Every chat you're in is better for it. Thank you, John. To give you the taste of your own medicine, I feel the same way about you. Stream was amazing. Oh, John, thank you. Being so sweet, thank you. That is like one of the highest compliments to me because streaming is something I enjoy so much, and like I really. Sorry, looking down and seeing a shout out to my own channel was a really good bit. That was really good. Also, welcome in, Hylian. I hope you're doing well today. I hope you're having a lovely day. Oh, that was a good baby. I made that joke in my own panels. There's like a Twitch panel and it's just like ... and if you click the link it opens my stream. Oh, goodness gracious. I've been killed again. I was hoping someone would do that one. That's like one of my favorite ones. They're all just like, none of it's like pre-animated. It's all like filters within OBS that I've done like in OBS itself. I really... you know how it is. I love filters. I love messing around with it and making silly things. Must have been the wind. But honestly, you're more than welcome to. Like, they're there to like have fun, like let people have a laugh. That's the whole point. I'm the kind of person I'm more than happy to like have a laugh at other people's expense because it means people have a laugh that day, you know? Sometimes, on a rare occasion, that is the bug from Lethal Company because that is the only correct mod to use in that game. Actually, that's not true. There's a few correct mods, but that's my favorite one to use. Yippee! Alright, I'm gonna lock in a little bit just for the minute because I'm yapping a lot and like this is going remarkably well, I will say. But I've realized I've got this far and I'm playing as if fire is the weakness. Oh, I have holy! I have holy! Okay. I'll look in a little bit because I've been playing as like fire is the weakness, but holy is the weakness. But I have holy, so it's actually working out. Not concentrating while playing a Souls game is really funny though. Like, I've been paying attention, but I've kind of like, I've been a little bit on autopilot. It's so funny to just be like, oh wait a minute, I'm playing a really hard game, let me like come back. Kind of a flex, to be honest. I've just been ADHDing my way through this game. Very much been carried by my teammates, I will say. And the likelihood we get this achievement is so high. We did it! We did it, and I ADHD'd my way through the entire game. Shout out John Bag, shout out Elden Degenerate. Oh my goodness gracious me. There it is. So for those unaware, we had to win 3... Baby, stop. We had to do 3 different wins in a row on 3 different night bosses. And we did it. Yippee. Yippee. Oh, Rich, thank you so much for the bets. Thank you. Elden Degenerate is what it is. It is truly wild work. Oh, I had like a moment I was like, have they done that on purpose? And everyone was like, that's 100% on purpose. I was like, imagine they don't know. It is an outstanding username. It's probably the best I've seen thus far. And I'm giving them a salute because I kind of like ADHD'd my way through that game. They were definitely super solid teammates, and I don't think the run I would have got that achievement without them. I definitely ADHD'd my way through that one. Right, we're gonna sell the blues. I never think it's worth holding on to the blues. HP recovery from successful guarding, FP restoration upon axe attacks. Bearing daggers in possession at start of expedition. No, I'm okay. Wylder art activation spreads fire in area. Oh, I love this one. That's one of my favorite ones. HP recovery from successful guarding. Improved attack power with free... Successful guarding is something I'm really bad at, but that's a really good one. I'm gonna hold on to that. Oh, that's a really nice one. I like that one a lot. Right, Junch, I have owed you this whole time, and it's been on the back of my mind. So, to answer what catch it is, I'll come to this scene. Right, here are my hands. They're very normal. Sometimes people make comments about them, but I don't know what anyone's on about. They're just my very normal hands, you know? These are just my hands. I don't know why anyone makes comments about them. But I'm going to use all of the magic in my possession, and I'm going to get you an item that is just for you today. So this is just for you. It's a copy of my favorite video game ever. That's a good one to get. So Jake-Cocoon 2 is like it's my absolute favorite video game of all time. I struggle to say it sometimes and just blurt Wind Waker out because Wind Waker is a very close second. But this one's kind of this one's kind of like a niche under the radar kind of one. Exactly, you've never heard of it before. Exactly that. Exactly that. And it's why I always hesitate and I always say like Wind Waker is my favorite game of all time. It's very good. Wind Waker is very, very good, and it's a very close second. But this one holds my heart, and I'm standing on business right now. This is better than Pokemon. I'm standing on business. This is better than Pokemon in my eyes. You feel old as shit right now? It's okay. PS2 wasn't my starting console. If it makes you feel better, I'm 30 years old, and I started on Master System and Mega Drive I started on Master System and Mega Drive games. So like Master System was like my entry point. So PS2 wasn't where I started. But yeah, I love this. The first game has a Ghibli-esque art style, which is also worth a mention, and has a really unique system where I think like Monster Rancher, where there's like so many different combinations of like monsters you can have. I didn't play that one as much. Jake-Cocoon 2 had my heart because I don't know. I just really joke with it. It's got a really fun system. Sorry, Ender, I know I'm hurting your heart with that one. I really like Pokemon 2. Pokemon Ruby and Sapphire have my heart. But I'm standing on business and standing on my franchise. Jake-Cocoon 2. It's my favorite Monster Rancher, what do you call it? Monster Collector? Monster Tamer? I'm not really sure what the term is. But yeah, that's my personal favorite one. PlayStation 2 hit Jake-Cocoon 2. It is. It is PlayStation 2 hit Jake-Cocoon 2. Oh. Alright. Let's come here. Let's have a little bit of a wind down. We're probably coming to like... Oh, hang on. Oh. Wrong one. This one. This is the one. Right. We're probably coming down to like have a wind down now. Because my goal was to... I don't do a lot of like runs per stream, but boy howdy we have some good ones today. Like I think I've managed... Okay, so we've done 1, 2, 3, 4... Is that 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we did 4. And then we've done 5 today. So we did 5 today. But they've been good. This one fell apart because our teammate left and we didn't have like a lot of unity. But we've won 4 out of the 5 games we've done today. So, you know, it's pretty good. Pretty damn good. Did you say it's Ellie's Discord where I have to post a long list of games? Cozy's gonna be make people hate me. No, you're completely fine. I made a request in Ellie's Discord, so I did it on behalf of Baha. Hang on, let me double check. Do I need to play Jake-Cocoon 1 first? So I don't think it's absolutely necessary that you do. I don't believe it's an absolute necessity. But I believe people say that there is more enjoyment to be had if you do. Which is silly thing to say because I haven't played much of Jega-kun 1. That's a silly thing for me to say, but that seems to be the take I see online. But take as much of that as you will. I don't know how much of a necessity it really is. I'm gonna check the thing I list. Okay, so I did ask, and Topper gave a list, and Vio gave a +1. So if you wanna like reply in response, you're completely fine to do it because I opened a way to do so. If I get in trouble, I'll just explain I did it on behalf of someone else, and I'm sure it'll be understandable. Oh, what? Oh, wow. Okay. I've just seen how many lovely folks have joined Discord today. Welcome, everyone. John, I'm going to save you a job because there's a roles channel. It hides like all the nasty little bots and whatnot. I'm going to give you the friend role. There's some other roles you can apply yourself, but there's a nasty little... well, it's not really a nasty little role, but there's a role that stops keep out like just... You would not believe how many people like get disinterested when the people have to read something to like see the rest of the Discord. It works so well. Like we have hardly any troubles because there's a thing you have to read and click on. You would not believe your eyes how many trolls are kept out of Discord because they have to simply read. God, that's pretty good. I did pretty good there having to come up with that on the spot. But yeah, I've given you the role. Welcome everyone. The Pets channel is the most active one, I will say. The Fwen chat is mostly where we just say hello every morning, pretty much. The most active channel is Pets chat, so make sure to go there for free serotonin. Sorry. Every time I've been on Nightreign on the Xbox, I'm constantly getting a high-pitched static noise. PlayStation, not at all. Really? You get a high-pitched static noise? I'm on Xbox. Have you noticed that for me at all? I don't know if I've had that happen to me, but I've been playing this on Xbox. I have this both on Steam and Xbox, but I'm gonna be playing on Xbox for a little bit because I have problems playing Steam games on my PC because it's a 2018 build and it can't really run everything I want to do on my stream and PC really, so. On Series though? Yeah, so it is Series X. It is the Series X. That may be the issue then, maybe. Game chat sometimes when something gets announced. Yeah, there are other things that happen on other channels, but I feel like Pet chat's the most important one, to be fair. That's probably the issue. Maybe. I'll have a look into it though. I don't really know. Well, I haven't really had that issue, so I haven't had to look into it, but I can have a little look into it and see if I can find a reason or rhyme to why that might be a thing. You say it's a high-pitched issue? I won't do it now, purely just because I can do more of a deep dive if I have more time to do so. But let me just make a note of it, and I can, if I see you online again, I can let you know. Strange it doesn't happen on the PS4, though. Yeah, that is strange. High-pitched noise. Elden Ring. Xbox. Right, there we go. I made a little note of it, and I'll get to that when I get to that. I like to do a little deep dive when I can. I've just seen that Sam has been confronted with find 6 cats and find 6 dogs. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and close Discord now because I have an easy time streaming when I close Discord most of the time. Do you love them? I'm glad, honestly. I'm glad that you enjoy them. Would you call Elden Nightreign a cozy game? Well, I don't know. Until that last one, I don't know if I would have really, but like when I have good teammates and I can ADHD yap like crazy, yeah, I'd say that last run was pretty cozy to me. That was a pretty cozy run to me. Also, I've just learned I can like click on the hang on. Oh my god, I can get an honest and accurate death counter, which makes me so happy. Nightreign, you're so right though. Like, you're so right, because when you land on the map, you do come in on a glider, and the zones come in, and sometime soon they're getting that collab with that media series that's really popular at the minute. You know the one. Oh, it'd be so funny if this game somehow started to get like unhinged media collabs. But I don't think they're getting any collabs. I was just making a horrendous joke, but it would be so funny if this game somehow got like a Mr. Blobby skin. That would be everything, honestly. that would be the height of Elden Ring. Actually, no, even better. Let me fight Mr. Blobby. That would be the best. Oh, right. I think maybe there might be a mod. There might be a mod for that. I'll have to have a little look into that. Maybe like the Raider. The Raider would be a good character to like become Blobby. I think that would be fun. Right, I think I am gonna call it because it's coming up to been 7 hours of yapping, and like when it gets to around this time, my throat starts to get a little bit scratchy. So I think I'm happy with today. It's been pretty full on. That last one was wild though. Like it just happened. The achievement was got. I have Ellen, sorry, not Ellen DeGeneres. I have Elden DeGenerate and... Please hold. My memory's not good enough for this, hang on. John Bag. Shout out to John Bag, Elden DeGenerate. Shout out to Daddy. I forgot my teammate was called that. Shout out to Daddy. Shout out to Astar. Shout out to Prince Kobe. Shout out to Zephyr. Shout out to Lakey Lou as well. Honestly, me and Lakey Lou earlier. Hang on. Lakey Lou maybe gets the biggest shout out of them all. Our teammate left us for stranded at the beginning of the game, and me and Lakey Lou here, we locked in. As a duo, we locked in and we got the first win on my Xbox account. Shout out to Lakey Lou. Anyway, shout out to my random teammates today. I actually quite like doing it with randoms. I like the idea of playing it with people I know on Steam and on Xbox, just getting Elden DeGenerate. Oh my god, it is Fortnite. They put Elden DeGenerate in it. No, Elden DeGenerate. Elden DeGenerate. Oh god. It's been fun. Awesome to watch your stream. It's been lovely to have you here. Honestly, I appreciate everyone stopping by and having a chat. Popping the silly buttons. I'm gonna pop one right now. Maybe I'll get blown up. Maybe a silly thing will pop on the screen. Who knows? I can't do that one apparently. Hang on. I've been told I can't do a thing on my own stream. Outrageous. Oh, I have to click this button. Hang on. I'm gonna do the random button. I'm using cheat codes. I'm using my own secret button. Well, of course it would be the one that blew me up. I called it to be honest, didn't I? I clicked random for the record, but I was blown up. I had a teammate yesterday called Renala's feet. It wasn't having that one today, thankfully.
Giant enemy spider.
Spider! This is one I'm really proud of. Also, it always gets bonus points whenever there is a giant enemy spider on the stream. It always works out nicely when it's that. The stream is so cool. You're so cool. I love you. Oh, I love you, Junch. You're a Rizzler, as you say. Can I just say I love the term Rizzler. It's not a term I really would ever have used, but because of you, it's a term I now love, like, positively. Also, it's saying there's an ad coming, and to that end, I say, no, there's not. I'm gonna hit the snooze button 3 times. I'm gonna wrap up Elden Ring, and I'm gonna find a raid target before they try and put ads on my stream for, like, the 700th time today. Because, how about that one? What do you think of those apples, Twitch? I've given myself 50 minutes to end stream. How do you like that one, Twitch? No selling people ham and a Fanta on my stream. No, no, no. Right, so, for the VOD side of things, for anyone here who may not be familiar with this, when I play a game, I tend to chuck it on the YouTube side of things, just on a VOD channel. Not like a crazy upload or anything. But usually I just like do a cold intro and outro because it saves me the hassle of having to editing, because editing's kind of really stressful, to be completely honest. So I'm gonna close Elden Ring so there's not a double up of audio. To my fellow frogs over on the YouTube and or Nightreign enjoyers, we did it. We played the game today. We played a lot of it. I hope you enjoyed it. Hope you had a lovely time. There will be more Nightreign because I'm having a very good time with this game and especially streaming it. So there will be more of that. When that gets uploaded, I don't know, but guess what? I uploaded all the VODs. They're all done. All the VODs are uploaded. I did it. I beat my demons. And I beat the Night Lords. But yeah, thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed. And I'll see you in the next one. Which when that is, I don't know, but hey, these are videos on demand. You'll know probably before I do. So I'll see you next time. Have a good one, everyone. Bye bye.